bear. Humph. That bootlicker. In conclusion, we will neither help nor harm Li Yunqiao. Remain neutral. Even if we can't get anything from him, we shouldn't bring disaster upon ourselves. It might not be good to be as attentive as Yin Chaoyang. I will leave the Dusk Flame Empire for a few days. Please take care of the matters here. He's probably going to get someone to help him refine the pills, understood. That auction insert was really the most interesting one I've ever seen. Now, back to the original auction items. The next item is a 4th tier array device. Although this array device is only 4th tier, it contains many extremely rare soul training arrays. They can bless the soul power of refiners. Furthermore, its effective range is 1 kilometer. Only those great legendary refiners can refine something that can bless soul power. Any refiner would want to fight for this with all they have. It's a shame that after buying the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, I don't have enough assets. All array devices that can bless soul power were left behind by ancient powers. Not even I can refine something like that. They are extremely rare. You're so awesome, but not even you can refine that? Then it must be something amazing. 5,000 high-tier primordial stones. This array device is my primary goal in this auction. I auctioned off the 3 jade letters in order to get enough primordial stones to buy this. Whoa! 5,000 high-tier primordial stones from the get-go. That's 500,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Big shots really have deep pockets. 6,000 high-tier primordial stones. Ho ho. 10,000. T10,000, did I hear that right? Forget it, let's give up, damn. 10,000. They're seriously not even giving us a chance. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, 12,000. Crown Prince, why do you want this? And isn't the price of 12,000 too? I was just playing around. I want to test the guy next door. I want to see how high a price he can pay. Only the Xian family can play around with 10,000 primordial stones. What the hell? 15,000. Haha. It's getting interesting now. Someone's fighting the Imperial family, haha. Right. It's really hard to guess who will come out victorious. The Imperial family is definitely richer, but the question is, will they spend so much to buy an array device? I think the Imperial family will win this. They have more money, and they need to save face. That might not be the case. The mysterious guy in that room can even bring out 7th tier recipes. They aren't some common folk. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20,000. Oh. Crown Prince, stop playing around. If you keep at this, we will suffer great losses. Ugh. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. Since you say so, Uncle Yu, I'll let him off. You call this letting him off? You basically made him pay 10,000 more. He must hate your guts. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. The Dusk Flame Empire's Xian family, I will make you pay for the 10,000 high-tie. Primordial stones 100 or even 1,000 times over. Ming Wu, I still have something I need you to help me with. This brat is really fearless. He seriously dares to say anything. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help this time, Elder Ain. I'll invite you over for tea at a later date. Huh? The auction hasn't ended yet. You're leaving now? Yeah. I've already gotten what I wanted. Goodbye. Master, where did you send my sister? There are some things I've tasked her with doing. We left early in order to make preparations. Preparations? You aren't going to rob the Xian family, are you? Are you crazy? Nope, we'll deal with the Xian family later. Ha, what a relief, but I have to get the Zhou family's 5-line tripod. A high-end player only needs to use the most direct way of getting rich. I've just checked with Universal Detect. The Zhou family only sent 3 people over. 2 7-star martial kings and 1-star great martial master. They don't have many people, but they're far more powerful than us. We'll need to plan this well to succeed. You're really playing with lives. 2 7-star martial kings. We might have had a chance if Li Chunyang and the mystic cloud-shaking thunder beast were here, but now what? Xiao Qing Wang, if you were to go toe-to-toe with one of them, how long would it take to kill them? They may be 7-star martial kings, but we don't know their battle power. If we take him as an average 7-star, it'll take me at least 15 minutes to kill him. If he tries to flee, I might not be able to kill him at all. I'll give you a strengthened version of an origin blasting pill later. It'll allow you to become a peak martial king for a short time. Don't consume it if you can finish one off in 15 minutes. Since your body isn't fully recovered, I'm afraid there might be side effects. As for the other martial king, I'll find a way to keep him busy in that time. We can just ignore the great martial master. Keep him busy for 15 minutes? With just the 3 of you? We're talking about a 7-star martial king here. It's not going to be easy for you masters and lords to trap him. So I'll have to leave the auction early, then set up a trap for them on the path back to the Duskflame Empire. Qing Wan will play the key role in this ambush. I won't have any problems trapping the other martial king for the 15 minutes, but I can't do it for much longer. You must finish him off in that time. With an origin blasting pill in my pocket, consider it done. That's good. Since the Zhou family bought the tripod for such a high price, they must have a really good use for it. Once the auction is over, they'll rush back to the Empire. Let's go set up the trap now. And that concludes today's auction. Please stay for a moment. This lady here has a few words. My lord is the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. He wants me to convey a few things. What? The person backing that girl is the Martial Flame City Lord? No way. How does a small country city lord have such a background? Is she joking? Should we even listen? Young Master Yun said he has just become a city lord, so he wants to expand the city, and he's enlisting the help from anyone. So today, we're announcing a special enlistment. The rewards are as follows: any 3 Powers Realm Great Martial Masters or above who want to join Martial Flame City will receive 1 second-tier Xian weapon, any 10 second-tier pills, and 100 high-tier primordial stones. Any 4 Quadrants Realm Martial Lords or above who join will receive 1 third-tier Xian weapon, any 10 third-tier pills, and 1,000 high-tier primordial stones. Any 5 Elements Realm Martial Kings or above that join will receive 1 4th-tier Xian weapon, any 10 4th-tier pills, and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. If anyone higher than the 5 Elements Realm wishes to join, they may look for young Master Yun directly. We'll definitely find a favorable reward. To all those that join, any primordial stones, pills, Xian weapons, or other resources that you may need from now on, we'll provide it all, without limitations. But to those who take without giving, your downfall will be imminent. What? That kind of treatment? Where did the Martial Flame City get all these resources from? My God! Is that real? What kind of thought process is that? It's probably real? During the auction, the deals were really crazy. They've even thought of people stronger than martial kings. It's like they're going to found a new martial sect. I don't think even the whole of Tianshui can bring that kind of reward. Those terms are alluring for any martial artist. Many martial artists follow refiners just to obtain Xian weapons and pills. Even if you follow them like loyal dogs, they may not give you anything. As for the Martial Flame City, you'll get something just by signing up. This is insanity. Is the Martial Flame City trying to create a new sect? But with that kind of enlistment method, it's near impossible to do so. Haha, it's not that. Give or take 3 days, the Xingyang family and the Chang family will be looking for him, so he's just gathering some fluff. Once they die, he won't need to pay as much. Although, I'm interested in meeting the city lord now. Ah, Little girl, if I want to join, where do I go? Just sign up at the Martial Flame City Lord's residence tomorrow. Haha, I'll be the first one there. Even if I won't sign up, I'll take a look anyways. Isn't the Martial Flame City Lord the same person that has a set battle against our young lord? Li Yunxiao? I heard about it too. I think it was during the change in reign in Tianxue that he embarrassed our young lord in front of everyone. I heard that he was only a martial master as well. A martial master wants to battle Lord Yushan? Keep dreaming. I think he's trying to play it off by enlisting a lot of martial fighters. He's probably recruiting more people because he is scared of us, the Zhou family. Rabbles. Once the young lord ascends to a martial king, he'll look for that person himself. Let's delay no more and get back now. The young lord is still waiting for us to study the tripod. Guys, look. What's going on? What is it? This is. Why are there such tall mountains here? What is this place? Zhou Chuan, did you go the wrong way? No, definitely not. It was this path, and there were no mountains. Do you mean that, in the past few days, a mountain just appeared? Those powers to move mountains and oceans are just sayings from old legends. How can there be that kind of stuff in the real world? Calm down, Zhou Chuan. Let's turn around. We're about to crash. The record needle can't be wrong. This was the path we took. And this mountain in front of us seems very familiar. I think it's the Mount King Hall nearby. Both of you, be careful. I have a bad feeling. What's happening? Is it falling towards us? Move mountains and oceans. Someone here can do that. Get away, quickly. An illusion. That was an illusion? Creation Link Universal Reaping Net. Go. No. The Green Wolf Battleship. First step, obtain the ship. Complete. Who are you? How dare you play with us? Give the ship back. Angering the Zhou family won't be fun for you. Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao. Nice to meet you. The robbing begins. Li Yunxiao? The Martial Flame City Lord? How dare you do this to us? So what if you're a noble in Tianxue? You're just a city lord. It was the esteemed city lord, I see. Why have you pulled this prank on us? It has only been a few days since I became the city lord, so my budget is a bit tight. I wish to borrow both the Green Wolf Battleship and the 5-line tripod. When Martial Flame City starts to prosper, I will personally return them to you. Borrow the 5-line tripod? Ha ha. You're just mere martial master. You're no different from an ant. Do you know who you're talking to? I actually don't know what your names are, but I'm not interested in finding out either. I'll just take the 5-line tripod and leave. You brat. Are you really an idiot, or are you pretending to be one? Do you really not know who we are? Do you know what the consequences of your actions will be? Not even a regular martial lord can withstand the pressure I exert. This brat is just a 5-star martial master, yet he can dispel my pressure with a single hit. That hit seemed very casual, but it contained profound martial intent. We are from the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family. Do you really want to offend the Zhou family? If you're the Zhou family, that means I'm in the right place. The Zhou family is one of the 4 noble families of the Dusk Flame Empire. Why are you being so stingy? You were also the one who killed the Chang family and the Xingyang family at the 1,000 Treasures auction a few days ago, right? Do you really want to go up against 2 noble families at the same time? Have you really thought this through? Noble families that have 1,000 years of history? I have even faced beings with a legacy that goes back tens of thousands of years. This brat is definitely insane. He can't be reasoned with at all. Why are we even talking with him? Just kill him. Die. Young man, don't act rashly. An 8-star Martial King. An 8-star Martial King? How could this be? How can a small city have an 8-star Martial King? You're Xiao Qingwang, the Martial King who protects Tianshui. You dare fight the Zhou family? Aren't you afraid of bringing destruction to the entirety of Tianshui? It doesn't matter. Crazy. He's crazy. They're just a bunch of maniacs. Shirueda, you're up. So what if you were an 8-star Martial King? Hand your life over. Ugh. This is a formation activated by just 2 martial lords? The likes of you are trying to trap me? What? It didn't budge a single inch? This simple 4 quadrants formation can really trap an expert at the Martial King level. Damn you. Break already. I see your plan was to first take our battleship using illusions, then trap Shirueda with a formation until Xiao Qingwang kills Pang Qingguen. After that, you would kill Shirueda too. What a great plan. Who will be facing me? I might just be a 1-star great martial master, but you must have arranged for someone to fight me too, right? There's no rush. Our plan is just to buy time until Xiao Qingwang kills one off. As I thought, you are the leader. I'll kill you first. After that, I'll save Shirueda, then kill Xiao Qingwang. Ho ho. If I'm not wrong, you are the one carrying the 5-line tripod. Why are you in such a rush to die? An adjudication in advance. A feint? You don't have to worry. There's no one else. Hee hee. All my men are here. I'm your only opponent. Really? Ho, go to hell. Hey. It looks powerful, but his weaknesses are showing everywhere. Moonwalk, neither swap. He's fast. Since you're so confident in your abilities, let's see how you dodge this. Go. Unseal. A second unsealing. Swallow him. Ha ha ha. A Xian weapon capable of a second unsealing must be rank 4 or above. I can't believe they gave a mere servant a Xian weapon like this. It seems that the Zhou family is not something Yanwu City can handle for now. Life passes like a dream. A flying bird leaves its mark. Life seal. My Xian weapon. What is this technique? Why is it so powerful? If that's all you got, it's going to end pretty soon. A 5-star martial master blocked the full attack of my spirit snake sword? How is that even possible? You cannot even defeat me in your human form. What makes you think becoming a beast will? Fool. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Psalm of the Green Lotus Sword. How is he so strong? I can only take the risk. I will die if I go back without the 5 Guardian Cauldron now. You have a snake Xian weapon, practice snake demonic art, even your beast transformation is a snake. Man, you're disgusting. Die. His attack has become stronger. This is quite troublesome. He's even doing a combo attack. Take this. Demon's Eye. Soul Binding Art. This is my chance. A momentary stun is enough. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Psalm of the Green Lotus Sword. Ah. The 5 Elements Cauldron. No wonder its presence was so faint. You hid the 5-line tripod in your own body. You. This is troublesome. I have to annihilate this snake completely in order to get the 5-line tripod. Xiao Qingwang's battle doesn't seem to have ended yet. I don't know how much longer he needs. If you hadn't shaken the 5-line tripod out of my body, I would have forgotten. This thing is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Let's see how you block this now. You're just a mere martial master. How are you still alive after getting hit by the 5-line tripod? I want to see how many more strikes you can survive. What? You're dropping your weapon and surrendering? It's too late. Now, you can only compensate for this with your life. Struggle in the face of death. What did you do? You idiot. I took that hit on purpose. He placed a tampering seal on the tripod? It was back then. He engraved a seal on the tripod while defending himself from the Xian weapon's attack. Only someone with a complete understanding of the Xian weapon could do that. How could he? 5-line tripod, absorb. The 5-line tripod. You bastard. Let me out. Did we succeed? Zhou Chuan. The 5-line tripod was definitely in Zhou Chuan's hands. How did that brat suddenly manage to use it? Zhou Chuan's energy is getting weaker. Pang Qingwen is also reaching his limit. We have to hold on to the 5-line tripod no matter what. I'll have to give it my all. Humph. You're like grains of light in the face of the moon. Did you really think 2 mere martial lords could trap me, a martial king? First, I'll save Zhou Chuan, then return to kill you. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. You're trying to escape? Get back here. Yunqiao. On it. Humph. Damn it. The 5-line tripod is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Even a martial lord would find it hard to refine and utilize it, but you just started using it immediately after gaining possession of it, young Master Yun. How does this make sense? I was the one who refined this 5-line tripod. Obviously, I'd be able to use it freely. Refine. An invitation into the tripod. They went in standing, but in what shape will they come out? Xiao Qingwang has taken 2 fights in a row. He must be getting exhausted. Should we help? Let's just watch for now. We can't interfere in a fight of that level whenever we want. Universal creation, 5-1. Condense. Young Master Yun, how is it? It's a success. A success? What is? Where's Zhou Chuan? No need to look for him. It's here. Why you turned a human into a pill? I didn't turn a human into a pill, but a demon into a pill. Zhou Chuan took a demonification pill, so his body is basically made up of a demon's blood, flesh, and soul. He's no different from a demon. Plus, he studied and used demonic techniques, which is already considered not human. It's not weird to be able to refine a demon into a pill. This purple snake pill is an energy pill that I've removed all impurities from. Once Qingwang finishes Shirueda off, I'll let him eat it. Not only would his injuries be gone, but he might also break into the 9th star. For you want to give this to Qingwang? Aren't you afraid that he'll kill you if he learns of its origins? Hee hee. How would he know if you don't say anything? Lucky to live up to the mission. Thank you, Qingwang. It just so happens I have an extra pill. It can replenish your energy and break the 8-star limit. What? I've been stuck as a peak 8-star martial king for over 5 years, and I thought that would be my final stop ever since that injury. Are you for real? Just try it. Qingwang. Ching Wang. Wait. This stuff is awesome. Why are you looking at me like that? You jelly? Just let young Master Yun refine one for you when we get back. No need, I can't take such generosity. What happened to those two? They were also injured, so naturally, they aren't feeling the best. You should rest now. The pill will take effect soon. Right. Let's clean up the battlefield, or the Zhou family will be able to easily figure out that we did this once they send someone to investigate. Your guts are insane. I still can't believe that we actually killed 3 strong members of the Zhou family. We're now in the same situation as we are with the Chang family. It's do or die. Angering 2 of the great families at the same time, I'm afraid that we're the only ones in the Dusk Flame Empire who would do that. Uncle Chen, they angered us, not vice versa. There's no difference, I should start cleaning up. Of course there is. If we offend others, they have a chance of living. But if they offended us, they're as good as dead. Since we've hopped on the boat of insanity, we can only continue on the same stream. And as long as that Lord still lives, I won't retreat, no matter how difficult the future may be. Phew. All cleaned up. Not a scratch to be seen. Ha ha. Ching Wang broke through. Not only have I become a 9-star martial king, the injuries that I've sustained over the years have also all been healed. Congratulations, Ching Wang. Ha ha ha. As long as I stay with young Master Yun, benefits will come rolling in. By the way, where's Zhou Chuan? 0, he's probably dead after being stuck inside the tripod, right? What is up with you two? I'm getting a bad feeling here. Yunchang, why do you keep eyeing me like that? What's going on? Nothing much, by the looks of it. To all martial artists, anything can be medicine. Zhou Chuan is beyond dead, since I refined him into a pill using the 5-line tripod. So he is dead. You two look so weird. What did you say? You refined Zhou Chuan into a pill? Then the pill you just gave me, anything can be medicine. What the hell? How dare you make me eat something so disgusting? You. Martial Flame City. Yunchao, are you all right? Master, who beat you up like that? Are you okay, young Master Yun? I'm fine. I just tripped, that's all. I can't feel my mouth anymore, humph. Son, I heard that you went up against 2 martial kings. You scared me half to death. Dad, your dad smell is really heavy. You're way too gutsy. You didn't even wait for us to come back first. Ching Wang, what happened to his face? Humph. Educate your son, please. Dashing, you tell us. Eh? So you became a 9-star martial king. Congratulations. Ha ha ha. Humph. You're really cruel, kid. Refining a human into a pill for him, if I were him, I'd have torn you apart. Old man, Dad, how's the mission? Haha, it's all done. We followed your instructions and collected mainly primordial stones. In total, 200 million gold coins and 6 million middle-tier primordial stones. 10 city lords and about 600 court officials paid up. At first, they tried to deter us, but they relented once we started taking their homes. That's the same as 60,000 high-tier primordial stones. He became a tycoon. Dad, you didn't rob the royal vault, did you? Did Qin not try to cut you down? Hee. Not at all. His Majesty is very understanding. He even helped us settle some business. It's a me. With this amount of financial power, things will be way easier. What about your side, old man? I just rushed home first. Zhang Qingfan and Su Han will make their way here tomorrow morning. All right. It's all within my expectations. We don't have enough power and we made too many enemies in a short time. If we can't get enough power quick enough, Martial Flame City will be destroyed. I'm tired now. I'll go into seclusion for a while. Ming Wu, take the primordial stones to Jiarong. Ask him if there are any difficulties and tell him to finish the arrays as soon as possible. Too many enemies? Weren't you the one angering them? No sense of responsibility. I didn't really think much of you in my previous life. I just refined you and gifted you to someone. I'd never have thought that in this life you would return to me. If I had known, I would have engraved a few more powerful arrays. What a shame. The 5-line tripod is one of the more well-rounded artifacts I refined back then. If I can use its full power, my battle strength would be the equivalent of a peak martial king. However, because my current cultivation level is low, I can't display its full power. Martial Flame City. Outside the city lord's residence, they said the recruitment was today. Why haven't I seen anyone since morning? They didn't prepare a thing here. Did they lie about this? Send someone out to manage stuff. It's almost noon. What's all this fuss? Shut up, all of you. What did you say? When did Martial Flame City ever lie to you? If we said it's today, it's today. My son, the city lord, is still sleeping. When he wakes up, he'll come out to greet you. The sun is already so high up in the sky. He's still sleeping? Does the city lord even care about us? I thought they were trying to recruit talents, but he has just been sleeping. How? Disappointing. Disappointing? We're trying to recruit talents here. What we care about is strength. If you want to join Martial Flame City, you'll have to abide by Martial Flame City's rules. It's all about following orders, not acting on your own thoughts. Ming Wu and Ming Bai, you're in charge of managing the sign-ups and receiving them. Everyone who is here for the recruitment, line up properly. Anyone who cuts the queue or breaks the rules will be disqualified. I'm here to be recruited. 3-star Great Martial Master? Not bad. Just go there and register. My name is Lu Ku. How did he figure out my cultivation level? All right, take this. Oh. Primordial stones. Then what should I do now? Whatever you want. You just have to register. But for the next month, you are not to leave Martial Flame City without young Master Yun's orders, or you will be killed. Find a random place to stay within the city temporarily. When the time comes, young Master Yun will open exclusive training grounds for you to cultivate. Aren't they afraid that I'll just take the items and run? Next. Isn't it too easy to get conned if you recruit talents like this? There are so many people. How would they know if we just took the goods and ran away? Though Martial Flame City is large, my universal detect covers the entire area. If anyone took the items and tried to get away, I don't mind killing them. Tianyuan Commerce Guild Dusk Flame Empire Branch. Young lady, the letter from Li Yunxiao. He wants to purchase 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills from us in bulk. He's definitely going to use it to recruit soldiers. Young lady, I'm really afraid that we won't even be able to break even with all of these investments. We even gave him 100 4th tier items. Why are you worrying about this? Either way, he's purchasing them at a high price. This isn't a losing trade for us. If we don't help him now and he gets exterminated, then we really will lose a huge amount of wealth. Anyway, I have high hopes for him. Are you talking about the matter with the Zhou family? Although the news that something happened to the Zhou family hasn't reached the Dusk Flame Empire yet, the forces still in Martial Flame City have already heard the news. They just don't know who the culprits were. Although I don't know for sure, my intuition tells me that this is definitely related to Li Yunxiao. We know the extent of that brat's abilities. Aren't you overestimating his abilities? Get someone to send him all the goods deployed here for the 1,000 treasures auction, and get the Dusk Flame Empire to send all of our 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills here. Young Master Yun, we've recruited over 300 people on the first day, including 2 martial lords. However, we're all out of pills and equipment. We won't be able to fund the recruitment tomorrow. Don't worry, I've already written a letter to the Thousand Treasures Tower and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to purchase first and second tier Xian weapons and pills. Oh, Elder Ain is already here. Ehe. What great detection skills, young Master Yun. I don't think even Xiaoqing Wang noticed my arrival. The 5-line tripod. You. Young Master Yun, you really. What's so surprising, Elder Ain? You're really trying to drag me down. Li Yunqiao purposely displayed the 5-line tripod to me, telling me that he stole the Zhou family's items and killed their men. If I provide Martial Flame City with large amounts of resources, I'd be taking their side, offending the Zhou family in the process. Ho ho ho. The Thousand Treasures Tower is a leader in commerce, one of the huge powers of the Tianwu continent. Why would you be afraid of the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family? The Thousand Treasures Tower isn't afraid of the Zhou family, but my power only extends to the Dusk Flame Empire branch. I can't compare to the Zhou family at all. If the Dusk Flame Empire branch gets razed to the ground by the Zhou family, how will I face my superiors? Then just look for Yuan Bo, tell him that it was destroyed because of me. I'm sure he won't blame you. You might even get a promotion if you're lucky. I brought pretty much all of the goods the Thousand Treasures Tower has in Martial Flame City. In total, there are over 700 first and second tier pills, and over 100 Xian weapons. Young Master Yun, if you keep recruiting like this, the high-end battle power might not be much, but you will end up with one of the strongest low-end forces in the Dusk Flame Empire. Thanks. Please keep helping me out when I'm getting bullied in the Dusk Flame Empire. I don't have much of a say in the Dusk Flame Empire either. It'd be better if you didn't bully others. You're recruiting people so generously. Aren't you afraid that many people will take the goods and ditch you? Of course I'm afraid, so do you want to go on a walk with me? Outside Martial Flame City. Ha ha ha. We got out so easily. That guy's so easy to scam. Right. I got 1 second-tier Xian weapon, 10 third-tier pills, and 100 high-tier primordial stones. How absurd. Is the Martial Flame City Lord an idiot? I don't know if he's an idiot, but he's definitely an upstart. Tomorrow, I'll change my appearance and identity, then come back for more stuff. What a great idea. I'm going to be rich. You could do that too? Why didn't I think of that? It's the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. But even if you were rich, you'd have to be alive to spend it. Humph, you're alone? But you're trying to block all 40 over people here? We even have a martial lord with us. If you understand your situation, get out of the way. Get out of the way? You took so many things from me, but you're leaving without so much as a goodbye? How are you any different from bandits? Humph, so he really is an idiot. I took your things because you're an idiot. You're just a martial master. Don't think that I'll pledge my life to you just for a bit of money. Since you don't understand your situation, we're going to get a bit rough. Elder Ain, save me. Li Yunqiao forced me to come along in order to make me fight them? If you hang out with Li Yunqiao, you're bound to be dragged into bad situations. Fucking hell, I fell for this brat's tricks again. Ah. Whoa. AAA. It's an ambush. Who is that? That brat has an assistant. Be careful. Elder Ain? The Thousand Treasures Tower's Martial Grand Master, Elder Ain Chaoyang? They recognize me? They even think I'm associated with Martial Flame City. What? He's Ain Chaoyang? If this misunderstanding spreads, the Chang family and the Zhou family will never forgive me. Oh my God. A Martial Grand Master? Are you serious? What? How does he have ties with the Thousand Treasures Tower? No wonder the people from Martial Flame City were treated so well during the auction. So this is the real reason why he made me come along. Sigh, I can't get myself out of this situation now, humph. You scum are embarrassing all of us martial artists. If I'm already involved, I should see it through to the end. I'll just kill all of these people off, then stay far, far away from Li Yunqiao. I'll be fine if I stop falling for his tricks in the future. None of you will be able to leave today. As I thought, you are powerful and accomplished, Elder Ain. If not for your help today, I might have been buried here. I'll help you keep the spoils of war. The Thousand Treasures Tower is so wealthy, you wouldn't even bat an eye at these dregs. You're being too humble, young Master Yun. You can even kill off 2 martial kings from the Zhou family with ease. These mobs would never be able to stand up to you. Tower Master Su went out to deal with some matters recently, so there are too many things for me to do at the Thousand Treasures Tower. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back, Elder Ain. Thank you for helping me out this time, Elder Ain. I'll look for you next time Martial Flame City is in trouble. This shit is never going to end. The second day outside the City Lord's residence, I never would have thought that the Thousand Treasures Tower was the one backing Martial Flame City. No wonder their wealth is so great. The Martial Flame City Lord popped out of nowhere, but it seems that he's just the Thousand Treasures Tower's puppet. Is the Thousand Treasures Tower trying to raise a new force? But why Martial Flame City? Sigh, that's not something you or I would be able to know. Let's just think about what we should do. Haha, I'm glad that there were so many people yesterday, I didn't get to register. You've already registered, so you're screwed. If you try to escape, it'll be you hanging on that bamboo pole in pieces tomorrow. Haha. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, you're here. Hey, did I see that right? Look at the robes those people are wearing. Are they refiners? I thought my eyes were deceiving me too. The ones behind are wearing the attire of high-class refining disciples, but the dozen or so of them in front are definitely refiners. And the 2 at the front should be the 2 4th-tier refiners who are the pinnacle of our Tianshui. 4th tier? You didn't go blind, right? What kind of beings are 4th-tier refiners? Why would they be here? And 2 of them, at that. Blind, your ass. Didn't you know that my cousin's husband's 3rd aunt's neighbor's relative's 2nd uncle is a refiner? I know all the refiners in Tianshui. Ah. That's crazy. Are they pretending to be refiners? That's unbelievable. Pretending to be refiners? Is there anyone on this continent who would dare fake a refiner's badge? If anyone were to fake it, even if they were a martial sovereign, they would face certain death. Crazy. This is crazy. The Thousand Treasures Tower is crazy. What a huge investment. Even refiners are joining in groups. No, I want to register. Yeah. There are so many refiners here. Their future is so bright. I want to join too. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su-Han, and everyone else, thank you very much for coming to us when Martial Flame City needed it the most. You're being too modest, Lord Yunqiao. Martial Flame City is a city in Tianshui too. As refiners of Tianshui, it is our duty to do everything we can. So after receiving the letter from you, I immediately gathered some people and rushed here overnight. We are severely lacking in both pills and Xian weapons. Thus, I specially replicated the Alchemist Association's buildings and built a pill tower for refining. The Alchemist Association's tower has arrays set up by many generations of masters and rooms specialized for refining. All of them are most suitable for refiners to use. You built this pill tower in a rush, so it's probably very simple. Why don't you just tell us your request? We'll just refine it at the capital and get someone to send it here. Lord Yunqiao must have something in mind if he told us to come to Martial Flame City. The key to refining is your skills. External items are just support. If you can receive tips from Lord Yunqiao here, that is better than staying inside the association. You are right, Association Master. Don't worry. Even though I built this pill tower in 3 days, I'm certain it won't be worse than the Alchemist Association. I'm just afraid that after you come here, you won't want to go back anymore. Haha. You will be satisfied. It's a miracle that he can so much as finish building a pill tower in 3 days. How could it be better than the Alchemist Association? Behold. Everyone, take a look at this. Martial Flame City Pill Tower. Fucking hell. This is the pill tower that is better than the Alchemist Association? Hell, at least make the exterior look better to give us some peace of mind. Welcome. Welcome, my ass. He made us travel thousands of miles to get here overnight, just to refine pills for him in such a place. Does he have any conscience? Spatial isolation? Why, Master Yun, this is... Hee. An independent space? I've seen independent spaces before, but a space so wide and spiritual, only the caves made by those ancient powers of legends could have such a scene. That's right. This is the interior of one of my treasures. Not only is the soul chi here much denser, it is also filled with a mysterious power that is very beneficial to the cultivation of soul power. As I thought, I can already feel a force recovering my soul power. This is incredible. Even my fatigue is gone. I feel energized. This. Come with me, everyone. I placed the monument of the world god in this pill tower. I can already control the monument as I wish. In this monument, my will is the law of heaven and earth. This is the refining area that I prepared for you. Is this the great origin mystic yang array? It is rumored that only with tens of thousands of highest-grade primordial stones can you set up this great array. You really are discerning, Lord Qingfan. This is just a simplified version of the great origin mystic yang array, though. This array doesn't require primordial stones, it functions by absorbing energy from the mountains and the plains. And that energy is the energy of my treasure. It can support the operation of these arrays. I will name this place Square Inch Mountain. What kind of treasure can have such a space inside and continuously supply energy for refining? This is beyond my understanding of Xian artifacts. This is an ancient array device I purchased from the auction. It can bless soul power. I set up a soul absorption array outside the array device. It will continuously use the Yuan Qi in this space to activate arrays. Any excess will be sent to the mountain range to increase the effectiveness of your refinement. How is this a normal refinement ground? This is a treasure mountain. I need to rapidly increase the strength of the Martial Flame City population in a short time, so you get priority access to all my resources. These are the recipes and ingredients for the pills I currently need the most. Please help me manage this area, Lord Qingfan and Lord Suhan. Of course. Lord Qingfan, Lord Suhan, follow me. Can Ji Ming be saved? Commander Ji is still unconscious? Yeah. The 6 Sunset Gold Pill can save him, but his cultivation will be lowered if we use it. That's why I've been waiting until now. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array that I made Jiarong set up is already in operation. All of the Yuan Qi within a 500 kilometers radius will constantly be flowing into this tower. Then using the tower itself as a medium, I'll divert the absorbed energy into Square Inch Mountain. The center of the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array lies right underneath this mountain, so we can concentrate all of the Yuan Qi in this space here. I've also set up a Deepwood Life Spring Grand Array. It's used to stabilize Ji Ming's life energy. Nothing will happen to him as long as soul energy continues to flow here, even for 1,000 years. With such a large amount of Yuan Qi here, giving him the 6 Sunset Gold Pill won't have any negative effects on his cultivation levels. So does this mean that this mountain is the center of the Yuan Qi in a 500 kilometers radius from Flame City? Correct. Both of you can watch my back. When I start directing the Yuan energy into Ji Ming's body, if I do run out of stamina, please help me. Master Yunqiao, rest assured. We'll help when it's needed. 6 Sunset Gold Pill. Springs of deep wood, endless lives come forth. Yuan energy empowerment. Hua. Hold the dantian, two energies into one, refine the energy of life. Young Master Yuan. This life energy is the vitality of all life. The peach blossom sword intent and lotus sword song you train and are also part of sword intent. Try to understand their essences now. One of you is a 4-star martial master, and the other is a 7-star martial master. You're both stronger than me. How about joining my greedy little gang? And Ji Ming finally became a 5-star martial lord. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Commander Ji. In such a short amount of time, Commander Ji has ascended from a 7-star great martial master to a 5-star martial lord. That kind of cultivation speed is already indescribably fast. Doesn't that go for you too? Young Master Yuan, what's happening? Here's a lively one. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su, I'll leave this area to you. Ji Ming, come with me. Young Master Yuan. Ji Ming? Your injuries, young Master Yuan has already fully healed me. Qing Wang, what's the situation? I'm just here to sign up. What are you afraid of? Are you perhaps going back on your word? This man's aura is actually comparable to mine. If we clash, I may not be the victor here. What a strong person. Why are they joining Martial Flame City? Maybe some external powerhouse wants to make a mess. Of course we welcome you. Come on. Young Master Yuan. Be careful. A 9-star martial king. Just what our city lacks. A 9-star martial king. No wonder he felt so powerful. Just being close to him was making it hard to breathe. No way. Why would a 9-star martial king come to such a small city? Don't forget. The Thousand Treasures Tower is backing this city, so it's normal to see a 9-star martial warrior. There's also at least 2 martial grandmasters within the Thousand Treasures Tower itself. Ha! Seems like we were right to come here. Even a 9-star martial king is here. Looks like this is a place worth dedicating our lives to. My name is Money Many Many. A 9-star martial king. What are the payments? I wish to meet the city lord. I am the city lord. What is your price? You're the city lord? A 15-year-old boy? HM. A martial lord who joins will be given a 3rd-tier Xian weapon, 10 4th-tier pills, and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. Then I should at least get a 4th-tier Xian weapon, 10 5th-tier pills, and 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Oh my god! 4th-tier Xian weapon, 5th-tier pills, 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, all of those are insane prices. But our opposition is a 9-star martial king, a powerful asset, so this request isn't too much at all. I can pay your price. It's just the pills that may be a bit tricky. Do you need a certain pill? The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill. I want all 10 of them to be Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Never heard of that pill. Lucent Limitless Yuan pill? It's fine if you never heard of it. Just tell the people backing you. If you can bring me 10 of those, I'll join Martial Flame City immediately. No need for the Xian weapon and primordial stones. The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is an extremely rare and special pill. Not many refine them due to their one-dimensional usage. Seems like the Thousand Treasures Tower's power is what this guy's really here for. I should check this guy's background. A mere martial master wants to check if I'm the real deal with Universal Detect? Break. My mental defenses were instantly broken by a kid. A refiner. You're a 4th-tier refiner. How is it possible at your age? We don't have any Lucent Limitless Yuan pills, but we do have something else for you. I only want Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Don't waste my time otherwise. I don't have them, but years ago, I came across an interesting technique somewhere else. It's called the moon break scroll. Who the hell are you? How do you know about the moon break scroll? You've even read it before? Ho ho, you don't need to know that. Does the moon break scroll meet your requirements? Yes. Of course. But how do I know you're not scamming me? Private sound transmission. Give it to me. Hand me the complete moon break scroll right now. Go fill in the registration form. After I check it, I will get someone to call for you. Register. I want to register. Give me a registration form right now. Is this for real? He's a 9-star martial king. Oh my God. He's really going to register. I can't believe it. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Why are you cutting the queue? I'm super strong. Me? Let me register. Out of the way. I want to register. It's such a great opportunity. What are we waiting for? I want to register. I want to register. Even a 9-star martial king registered. What is there to consider? Yunqiao, you won over a 9-star martial king with just a few words? What really is that moon break scroll? I saw something strange about that money guy's body, and the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is used to relieve the symptoms. And the moon break scroll is something that can completely cure it. He can see through the secrets of a 9-star martial king with such ease. Yunqiao, so many people have registered, but Martial Flame City is primarily a business city. How are we going to help these people settle down? Are we going to expand the city? We will definitely have to expand, but not now. It's not an urgent matter. I will make arrangements for these people. As of now, what Martial Flame City lacks the most is high-end battle power. The only martial kings we have are Xiaoqing Wang, my grandfather, and this flat-haired beast. Therefore, I will be spending most of our time on increasing the strength of all of you here. Qian Duo is a 9-star martial king. If he is reliable, I plan to help him and Qing Wang break through to become a martial Grand Master in the shortest time possible. Martial Grand Master? I just became a 9-star. I can only bridge the gap of a major realm to become a martial Grand Master flat-haired beast. With at least 5 to 10 years of experience and luck. It's hopeless. 5 to 10 years? More like 5 to 10 days. You don't have to worry about this. I have plans. Everyone here is one of the strongest forces in Martial Flame City, and a core member of the city. I don't even have to question your loyalty. Although I also recruited 2 martial lords this time, I haven't tested them yet. I don't know how low they'll stoop, so for now, they are not core members. Now, relax your universal detect, and don't reject my consciousness. Everyone into the monument of the world god. An independent space? An independent space with spirituality? All independent spaces with spirituality are heaven-defying Xian artifacts. They aren't something normal martial artists can refine. It has to be. That lord has to be supporting him. It might be an independent space with spirituality, but you don't have to get so excited your face is flushed, right? You brat. How many other good things are you hiding from me? But, why does this feel familiar? Yeah. This is what I stole from our family's treasury. This is the interior of a Xian artifact I have yet to refine. I set up soul absorption arrays around Martial Flame City, so the soul energy within a 500 kilometers radius will be gathered here. Soul absorption arrays. When all of you come here to cultivate, you will continuously absorb the soul energy in here, and become stronger. With the pills and Xian weapons I asked Lord Zhang Qingfan and the other refiners to create, all of you can become at least twice as strong in the short term. Follow me. This is the center of the soul absorption array, and where the soul energy is the densest. You can stay here to cultivate. And when Qing Wang and Qian Duo break through to become martial Grand Masters, the conception of breaking through and that of the martial Grand Master realm will also be very helpful for the rest of you. I've recently been feeling stuck at the bottleneck of peak Great Martial Master. Cultivating in such a place will be very helpful for my breakthrough. The soul energy has just started to gather. It will keep getting stronger, so be prepared. It's time to refine adversity-destroying pills. Adversity-destroying pills. The legendary ultimate 4th tier pill that can help all martial artists under Martial King make a breakthrough? Yes, that's the adversity-destroying pills. But these pills also have large side effects. As its name says, only after destroying great adversity can they force a breakthrough. The risks involved are very big. It is very hard for anyone under martial lord level to withstand the backlash of the pills. They must never take it. Then, Lord Yunqiao, you. Oh ho, my body is already as strong as a martial lord's. It shouldn't be a problem to take 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I know the properties of this pill, don't worry. The 5-line tripod is in this pill tower too. I have full confidence. The adversity-destroying pills are the ultimate 4th tier pills. Lord Yunqiao, if you let us refine them alongside you, we will be able to understand the complete Tao of the 4th tier. It will be very helpful. Come with me. A 5th tier purple tripod. Lord Yunqiao is a 3rd tier refiner. How can he refine a 5th tier purple tripod? Please listen to what I am about to say. I will teach you the method for joint refining of adversity-destroying pills. The joint refining method is very different from the method for solo refining. If coordinated well, the efficiency could be multiplied. But if there is a mistake in our coordination, the effects would be worse than refining alone. Many hours later, not bad. Although it took longer than I thought, you've understood it. Let's not delay any further. Let's start. Slower, at understanding limited talent. Let's just improvise living. Roses are red, the sky is blue. This is awkward nothing to you. Please help me control the tripod. I'm adding the ingredients. I'll be activating the array. Watch this technique closely. Watch closely. Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Is this even the refinement process for a 4th tier pill? Why does it look even more ridiculous than 5th tier pill refining? I can vaguely feel something very important in my mind, but I can't grasp it. Lord Liang is breaking through. Spirit power fluctuations. It's the realm of 3rd tier. I understand too. I'm breaking through. Please back off quickly. I'm going to use divine flames to condense the pill. The divine flames possess incredibly strong power. I'm afraid that it will burn the 2 of you. Thunderbolts could even strike later. It is time to condense the pills, but there isn't even a hint of thunderbolts striking. Are there no thunderbolts because we're currently in the World God Monument? This is what a 4th tier pill is? Its fragrance is spreading for thousands of miles. It's like we're right next to it. When will I be able to refine pills like these? It's as if we're in a dream. Just be happy that we can make a breakthrough. This is already great kindness. This. Lord Yunqiao. Breakthrough to 6-star martial master. Lord Yunqiao broke through? He managed to break through after refining. If so many people can break through, why can't I? Lord Yunqiao, why were the fluctuations around the pill so strong? See for yourselves. 16 pills. Oh my god, you refined 16 ultimate 4th tier pills at once? I'm not dreaming, right? Even if a 5th tier refiner was the one refining these ultimate 4th tier pills, there's a chance of failure. Refining 16 pills at once? What the hell is this? He's a god. Thank you for your help. The technique I used while refining is called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique. Its difficulty might be a little high for you, but you will definitely be able to learn something. I'll demonstrate it again. 1 hour later. Ah, it's gone already? I can't remember most of it. Ah, we couldn't write it down. I wish I could watch it for 10,000 years. Why? Why did I have to see such a beautiful technique? What if I can never see something like that again? Sigh. There are at least tens of thousands of variations in this technique. We probably didn't even grasp the basic of it, but yet we gained a lot of insight. Both of us have benefited greatly. Let's just complete what Lord Yunqiao tasked us with well. He will definitely treat us well. That's right. Lord Yunqiao's abilities are much greater than we had imagined. If I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. We have to put in our best efforts to complete the little tasks he gave us. Return to your original positions, everyone. Put in your best efforts into your tasks. Lord Yunqiao will definitely treat us well, but if you don't want to try your hardest, get lost and go back to the Alchemist Association. This place. It's a really great. The Alchemist Association don't want to go back anymore. Quick. Go refine pills. Don't block me. I love my work. I'll keep refining, and refining. Blazing Souls of Alchemy. One of the caves at the inner core of Fongsuan Mountain at this time, Ian is trying to use the rich primordial chi to break through the bottleneck of the great martial master realm. Damn. I failed multiple times to break through. If I fail to level up now, who knows when I will have a chance again. Carry all as one, try again. Young Master Yun. Carry all as one. Is this the power of a martial lord? Young Master Yun, good job, I have gained another martial lord. I'm sorry to interrupt everyone, but I have something to say. I was about to break through. Why are you interrupting now? Say what you want quickly. The abundance of primordial chi in this region makes it a superb place for cultivation. We won't even want to waste a second cultivating here. I wonder why young Master Yun is interrupting us now. Release whatever fart you're holding now. I want to go back and grind some more stars. Doesn't feel like saying it anymore. It's nothing great, I just made these pills to help you in your cultivation. But they have some nasty side effects. If your body isn't strong enough, you might even die. You can't take it if you're not a martial lord. So, after thinking about it, I think it's still too early for you to take it. I'm sorry for interrupting. My good grandson, you know you're the greatest warrior in the Li family in tens of generations. What is that marvelous pill? Show it to your granddaddy. Martial King's instant teleportation. Martial King's instant begging. I can always cultivate later, but I shouldn't waste your effort, right? Just now your granddaddy was just kidding. It is called the 9-gate evil repealing pill. It is the strongest rank 4 pill that can allow any martial artist below the Martial King realm to break through the next realm. You can take one each to try. Qing Wang, you can take 2. Oh. Though the effect of the second pill will be greatly reduced, the pain level you will experience will increase significantly. You better take the pill in your best condition. Gramps, you should wait until you have stabilized your cultivation level. You might get a surprise. Only martial lords and above can take it? Ian, you just reached the martial lord realm. Stabilize your cultivation level before you take it. Regarding the flat-haired beast, you can take 2 as well. Haha, it's not poison, why are you screaming? It's just a bit of pain, you only need to endure it to know how great it is. You can go back and cultivate now. Arg! Brat! What kind of pill did you feed us? It hurts so much. Are you trying to kill your own father? Ah! 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 It hurts. It really hurts. Let me die. Reach the 7-star Martial Master realm. His power level continues to rise after reaching the 7-star Martial Master realm. Reach the 8-star Martial Master realm. Back then, it took me over 1 year to cultivate from the 6-star to 8-star realm. I was so happy because I thought I was extremely fast, but it seems that I was just dog's hit all along. Take another one. Heavens! Is young Master Yun trying to break through to the 9-star realm? Is he serious? Arg! General Li and Commander Luo, they've leveled up. The beast. It has become more powerful as well. Reached. 9-star Martial Master realm. 9-star Martial Master. A new 6-star Martial Master realm that broke through more than 3-star realms in a short time to become a 9-star Martial Master. That's not all, his power is still growing. This, though the elixir is powerful, its effect is limited. Can a human really break through so many realms like that? This is a mockery to the geniuses that cultivate diligently for several years just to break through 1 or 2 levels. I've reached my limits. If I continue to digest the elixir, my body will explode. Huh? What are you doing? How many more pills do you have? Give them all to us. You little brat. How dare you keep all the good stuff from us? Hey, we're risking our lives for him too. You shouldn't hoard them just because you're his father. Give everyone 10 more pills. The effect of the 9-gate evil repealing pill reduces exponentially after the first one, but the pain will increase as well. Even the body of a martial king cannot tolerate the pain of a third pill. After consuming the second pill, its effect is basically negligible. Additionally, it's not a proper way to increase your cultivation realm through elixirs. You must increase your understanding of the martial path as well. Otherwise, it will become useless. That's right. You still need to cultivate yourself. Otherwise, you will die from the sudden increase in strength. But I'm in the martial king realm. I can take one more, right? Enough. Go back and stabilize your cultivation realm now. I got that pill for you. Why aren't there any other kinds of clothes in this storage ring? Young Master Yun, aren't you going to stabilize your cultivation realm? Nope. I was at the peak of the 9 heavens martial sovereign realm. I can already integrate the law of the universe into my understanding of the martial path. For me, the 9-star martial master realm is peanuts. You must stabilize your 1-star martial lord realm before you take the pill. Otherwise, it will be dangerous. Ah! Young Master Yun. Why is Master Jia crying? Young Master Yun, don't be biased. I was working hard for you outside, I'm going to complain. But these bastards who were just refining Xian weapons in here have all broken through. All those I left in the dust have surpassed me. Sob, sob, sob. This is unfair, young Master Yun. Ugh. Stop acting like you're so pitiful. How is the setup of the 3 great formations going? I did as you ordered. They have all been completed. However, the primordial stones have all been used up. I even had to get 20,000 more high-tier primordial stones from Meng Wu to finish the setup. Young Master Yun, I heard you demonstrated a technique called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique, huh? Wah! Young Master Yun, don't be biased. City Lord's Residence. I can form a link with these 2 great formations already. Although they have been greatly simplified, they can raise Martial Flame City's offensive and defensive capabilities more than 2-fold. Huh? It's the City Lord. The Martial Flame City Lord is here. Young Master Yun. Huh? The city lord is so young, yet he gives off such a strong aura. Yeah. He feels special. How many people have registered in total? And what are their strengths? Currently, we have recruited 1 martial king, 4 martial lords, 120 great martial masters, and 1722 martial masters. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's young lady Ding sent this. We're almost out of low-tier items, but I can't open this pouch. There's a layer of encryption on it too? Hold it tightly. Ding Linger must have placed it because she was afraid that Meng Wu would steal it. Oh ho! There really are many battleships and 4th-tier items in here. The value of these is immense. Stop the recruitment after the remaining materials have been used up. Send someone to announce an assembly at Martial Flame City's courtyard at noon tomorrow. All the martial artists who joined have to be there, or they will be treated as deserters. All right. I want to register. This is our last chance. Brothers, don't just watch. You've all heard what they said. This is our last chance. If we miss this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. Huh? Ah. Please queue up. I'll draw you a circle to curse you. Everyone else broke through, but I'm the only one who didn't. I first made my appearance early on in Chapter 2. Aren't I the 2nd or 3rd character to be introduced? All these passers-by he randomly recruited have 3rd-tier Xian weapons and pills. Now look at me. I'm still in this position right now. That's a pretty good formation. I have another task for you now. Ah. I won't dare to do that ever again. Why are you acting so suspicious? Young Master Yun, why you're back, in nothing. Young Master Yun, my cultivation. Don't forget your place. You're still my slave right now. How can you negotiate? If you do well, I'll reward you well. Will you do it? Yes. Of course. Reward me well? Please personally deliver these 2 letters to the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's Ding Linger and the 1,000 Treasures Towers Yin Chaoyang. Tell them that Martial Flame City is in urgent need of resources and borrow 200,000 high-tier primordial stones for us to spend. Of course they will lend us the stones, but they might not fork out that amount. Basically, the more the better. Young Master Yun, there's something I don't know if I should say. Just tell me. Am I that hard to talk to? Isn't that so? The 2,000 or so members of Heaven's Core worked hard to set up the 3 great formations. Heaven's Core is a team that followed you from Tianchuei. Their loyalty is definitely stronger than the ones who were recruited recently. However, their current equipment and cultivation levels are far inferior to those martial artists. Especially their equipment. They number over 2,000, but less than 10 of them have Xian weapons. Those that do are the people close to you, like Chen Zhen. There's no need to even mention 2nd or 3rd-tier Xian weapons and massive quantities of pills. I got Lord Zhang Qingfan to bring a team over here in order to refine large quantities of low-tier pills and Xian weapons to raise their strengths. But 2,000 is too big a number, so I can't meet those demands in a short time. I've already pretty much bought all of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and 1,000 Treasures Towers resources at a low price and distributed them. I'll find a way to solve this. Heaven's Core is my first team, and all of these youths are very talented. They have great potential, so of course I will treat them well. Yes. Within the World God Monument my cultivation is only at Martial Master level, so the adversity-destroying pills are very effective. Although they will become ineffective after 3 pills, the 3rd pill can still raise my strength significantly. However, the pain will be much stronger. AAA. Ah. Many hours later. Peak 9-star Martial Master. Noon Martial Flame City Lord's residence. Who are those people? Where's the City Lord? Why did it have to be so solemn? Is the City Lord sleeping again? Are they students? Where are they from? Their cultivation levels are pretty mediocre. Who are they? Where are they from? Who are they trying to fool? They're just a bunch of martial warriors. The number of them who have reached martial master can be counted on our hands. The city lord is here. They really can pretend. Humph. Everyone, be quiet. The sun rose as per normal. The weather is pretty good today. Since you took my money, you are now my people. You have to listen to my orders. Taking the money and slacking off is the equivalent of deceiving me. Anyone who has deceived me will have not only their money retrieved, but also their lives. This 15-year-old city lord, there's more to him. Unlike the peak 9-star martial master strength he is displaying. Huh? Peak 9-star martial master? A few days ago, he was just a 5-star martial master. How is he already at the peak of 9-star? How many days has it been? How is that possible? That's definitely impossible. I must have seen it wrong a few days ago. He rose 4 stars in a few days? How does he make friends if he changes this much in a matter of days? Look. This man's name is Li Yunxiao. He was clearly a 5-star martial master just a few days ago, and he doesn't have anything on him to conceal his cultivation, but within those few days, he jumped 4 stars to become a peak 9-star martial master? Impossible. There's no way. I must have seen it wrong. Why, yeah. That makes more sense. Qian Duo, get up here. Hey! This guy's a 9-star martial king. Even if he's your subordinate, you can't just command him however you wish. Geez, who would dare to talk to a martial king like that? That brat doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to show respect. Oh. He's gonna rage. Huh? What do you want? Whoa. He actually went up there. He's a 9-star martial king, for goodness sake. If that guy calls us up, are we gonna have to obey obediently as well? Humph, all this just for the moon break scroll. Here's what I promised. I'll give you this letter a pill, and a good area to train in seclusion. I hope that you'll have become a martial grand master the next time we meet. Martial grand master? A punk stays a punk. Every word he says sounds stupid. Even if Qian Duo is a 9-star martial king, it's still a very difficult endeavor to break through to a martial grand master. It's impossible to do so without accumulating years or decades of experience. The Moon Break Scroll. It's actually the Moon Break Scroll. Ha ha. I never thought I'd get such a treasure. Not just a martial grand master, I'll eventually become a martial emperor or even a martial supreme. This is an adversity-destroying pill? You seem to know your stuff. You already know what the pill does. Along with the effects of the Moon Break Scroll, it should be enough to solve your problems on your body. Breaking through in a short time shouldn't be a problem then, right? This brat actually figured out my condition after hearing of the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill, then brought out the Moon Break Scroll. Who the heck is he? Not only does he have mysterious abilities, but his knowledge and insight are also better than I anticipated. I'll do my best. What just happened? What did he give to Qian Duo? Can it actually let a martial king break through? There's a powerful wind. HM? A green wolf battleship. So it was you. How dare you? How dare you use underhanded methods to steal all of the soul power in these nearby lands? You caused Chiyun Peak to lose all of its soul power, which our Sky Locust sect had used for over 1,000 years. You deserve to die. Someone's coming after me for that already? What Sky Locust sect? Never heard of it. If you're out of soul power, why not bring everyone over and join Martial Flame City? I promise that the resources for cultivation will be 10 times better. Stop joking. Return our soul power, or I'll destroy this city. How insolent. I'll point a finger back. You dare say to destroy my city? Since it's your first fault, I'll give you 3 counts to get lost. You're just a 9-star martial master. Scram. If you want to court death, I don't mind helping you with it. Don't interrupt. Tiger Fong sword roaring tiger terrorquake. What? Humph. A measly one-star martial lord dares to threaten my city. Great Sun Golden Light Array. What the Great Sun Golden Light Array, destroy. Oof. Since you didn't want your chance to leave, you can just stay here. Eastbound Purple Mist, Universe Guarding. Release. Power of the Five Elements Realm. A 5th-tier Xian weapon with cultivation essence? He's just a martial master. How is he handling a 5th-tier Xian weapon like that? A peak 9-star martial master just beat a 1-star martial lord on top of a floating green wolf battleship into pulp easily. Is that still the trash who studied with us a few months back in Jialan Academy? From his astounding performance against Lan Xian to one-shotting a martial lord, isn't that way too much of a difference in mere months' time? Bring him here. Don't play dead, or I'll make you dead. I'm not dead. Name. The location of that Sky Locust sect or whatever. Its status. Tell me everything. If I'm satisfied, you may live, and I'll give you a chance for redemption. But if you lie, you'll wish for a death quicker than any. I'll say it. I'll say it. Don't kill me. My name is Bu Tiangong, a high-ranked disciple of the Sky Locust sect. The Sky Locust sect is based in the Qiyun mountain range. It's just a small sect, but we still have over 1,000 years of history. The sect master, Ning Feichen, is a 9-star martial king. There are 2 vice masters, a 7-star martial king and a 5-star martial king. There are also a dozen or so martial lords. Those lower than a martial lord number in the thousands. The whole sect only cultivated in the mountains and never cared about the outside world. A few days ago, the whole mountain range started losing its soul power due to some unknown reason. Like a broken dam, the soul power flushed out. Within a day, our sect sensed something was awry. Our sect master panicked and sent out members of the sect to investigate the issue. I'm one of those investigators, and I'm here by chance. Your strength may not be enough to create a powerful sect, but it's still good enough for my city. How about this? I'll go back with you and see if I can persuade your master to join us. Your Sky Locust sect should come under my command. This city lord is way too greedy. He's already trying to make a millennium-old sect his subordinate after a short talk. The sect has 3 martial kings and many more martial lords. That number alone would be enough to wipe out most of us. What are you looking at? Lead the way. You're really going? No shit. A deluge of battleships befalls the Sky Locust sect. 5th-tier Tiger King battleships. 3 of them at that. And over 30 Green Wolf battleships too. 30+ battleships? Oh my god. The Thousand Treasures Tower really spent a lot. Right. Look at those 3 Tiger King battleships. Those are 5th-tier items. These battleships should be worth at least a few million high-tier primordial stones. That guy must come from a great background. How did he get the Thousand Treasures Tower to trust him this much? Looks like we followed the right person. Our future is bright. He surprised me for the entire chapter last week, and he's still surprising me. Do I not have any dignity as a 9-star martial king? Ho ho ho. After this, the Thousand Treasures Tower will be stuck with me. They'll never be able to clear this up. The first mission is to subdue the Sky Locust sect. All those above 5-star martial master are to come with me. Need to be polite. No tickets needed. Let's go. Ha ha. I get to board a battleship. What are you waiting for? Go. Ah. We will definitely catch up to young Master Yun before long. City Lord, based on what we learned just now, the manpower we have might not be sufficient to take down the Sky Locust sect. Should we send more people? It's fine. They sent out Bu Tiangong, who is a martial lord, which means the other martial lords won't be in the sect right now. They have at most the 3 martial kings. Chin Duo, if you keep that 9-star martial king busy, it'll be fine. We have over 30 battleships. Even if we just blasted them, we could kill them. Look at his reaction. How honest. It's right here. Huh? It's all mountains and lakes here. There's no sect. Eh? They have a Grand Mountain Guardian formation, and it even has illusion techniques in it. Looks like the Sky Locust sect was pretty big in the past. I can't hide anything from him. Who the hell is he? If we just go down like this and ask them to submit to us, they'd ignore us. Since we have to fight sooner or later, let's just fight now. What kind of logic is this? This guy's so vicious. Everyone, listen up. Point the battleships downwards and blast them. Don't stop even if someone tells you to. Just blast this Grand Mountain Guardian formation into pieces. Grand Mountain Guardian formation. How dare you? Stop right now. Sky Locust Sect Master Ningfeichen. Surround them. Keep blasting, don't stop. Huh? Bu Tiangong? Who are you people? Who we are isn't important. What's important is that we are here to give you an opportunity. Opportunity? This is the opportunity you're giving us? You blasted the Grand Mountain Guardian formation that has guarded the Sky Locust sect for millennia into pieces. What kind of opportunity is this? If you can't give me a good explanation for this, I'll send you into the afterlife even if I turn into dust. Haha, fortune and disaster come together. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation breaking is the rebirth of the Sky Locust sect. Ningfeichen, I know you're trying to buy time until the dozen martial lords return before fighting us. However, I can responsibly tell you that the more people you bring, the more casualties you'll suffer. I'll tell you clearly. I came here today in order to make the Sky Locust sect submit to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? How is that possible? How does Martial Flame City have such strength? Ha! Martial Flame City is just 30 miles from you, but you couldn't even notice the changes happening here? What kind of sect that has been established for millennia? You guys probably just turtled up for millennia. What about this? Let's talk this out to prevent needless sacrifices on both sides. I'm willing to talk, but what are you going to do about the Grand Mountain Guardian formation? Besides, the Sky Locust sect might not be strong, but we've been established for millennia without falling. We have never submitted to any forces. You will never make us submit to you. Ha ha. That's because your strength is nothing to those real big sections who would be interested in making you guys submit. As for this Grand Mountain Guardian formation, you won't even care about it after listening to my conditions. Humph, how brazen. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation is the strongest among formations. It utilizes the fortune of the heavens and the power of the mountains and the land. It's not something that can be set up anytime. Ho ho. What do you think the Grand Mountain Guardian formation is compared to the Soul Absorption Array? Soul Absorption Array? You are really the one who siphoned all the soul chi in the Chiyun Mountain range away. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? What about this? I'll give you a set of conditions. The Sky Locust sect will retain its independence, but will become a subsidiary of Martial Flame City. You will have to listen to my orders. I can give you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than what you had in the past, and an unlimited supply of cultivation resources. As much as you need. How about that? That's. If Martial Flame City had pockets that deep, you'd have become a large force long ago. Why are you even bringing us in? There is a process to everything. Martial Flame City will become a large force sooner or later. But right now, we're still very weak. Can you promise to do what you just said? Ho ho. 1. I will get you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than the Chiyun Mountains. 2. The Sky Locust sect will remain independent and just has to listen to my orders. 3. From today onwards, as long as they haven't broken Martial Flame City's rules, all disciples of the sect will have access to as many cultivation resources as they need. Festival of Benefits. Great conditions ahead. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. 3 great presents. As never before seen high. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try razing Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? Fine. I accept. All right. You can have your own independence, but you must still go by an alias in Martial Flame City. You'll be Heaven's Resolve. Nang Feichin, you'll be the leader. Sect Master Nang, you've probably been stuck as a martial king for over 50 years now. You may be a 9-star martial king, but that barrier to the next realm is probably out of your reach now. If you can't ascend to Martial Grand Master, how much longer will you live? As long as you follow me loyally, I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grand Master and give you another 150 years of life. You might even be able to ascend to a higher realm in this life. What? Really? Of course. I've been stuck as a martial king for over 70 years, and I can't gain any more yuan energy. The only thing I'm missing is an opportunity. Once I get a good opportunity, a breakthrough might just be possible. To the fighters who just joined Martial Flame City, what I presented to the Sky Locust sect also applies to you. From now on, you'll be known as Heaven's Judgment. Other than Qian Duo Duo, everyone else will be part of Heaven's Judgment, under Hong Bing's command. Uncle Chen, I'll leave Heaven's Core to you. I never would have thought that Martial Flame City's power would spike to this insane level. We're even taking in a hidden sect. This is unheard of. Okay. With Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, we've set the foundation for Martial Flame City. But what's most important now is the cultivation of their combat capabilities. I'm sure that I can make Xiaoqing Wang, Qian Duo Duo, and Nang Feichin become Martial Grand Masters in a short time. Only then will Martial Flame City have a standing in the Dusk Flame Empire. Sect Master Nang, since the Sky Locust sect is now under me, why not bring everything you have back to Martial Flame City? This place will lose all of its soul power soon and turn into an ordinary mountain. I know we've already agreed on this, but many of our people still don't know anything. Please allow me to return and provide them with an explanation. I'll return to you with them in 3 days' time. That's fine. I also have one request to make. Please come with me. Wait here. I won't take long. Go and prepare everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is our storage. Our Sky Locust sect may have been a small sect for millennia, but it was enough time for us to gather a stockpile of items. It should be enough to fulfill your conditions. Wow. Thanks for your help, Sect Master Nang. There aren't many high-tier items, but there are countless low-tier pills and Xian weapons, perfect for bolstering Heaven's Core. Please leave some stuff for us. Many of the disciples here aren't too well equipped, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'm only taking around 2,000 items. City Lord, please don't forget your promise. I said, don't worry. Once you bring your disciples over, I'll make preparations for your breakthrough straight away. If you're quick, it'll take 7 days tops. If you're slow, about a month. I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grand Master. Let's go back to the city. Eh? Why are there so many battleships? Are you the Sky Locust Sex Master? That's right. Who are you? A 3-star Great Martial Master. Doesn't his aura seem a bit familiar? I am Fu Jun Kai of the Supreme High Palace, here to deliver an invitation to Sect Master Ning. I was right. The Supreme High Palace. The aura he emanates is similar to Li Yi's extreme Yin Frost Chi. This type of Chi aura is passed through inheritance. It's the same feeling from Qi Jinzi, Yi Xiaoshan, and Li Yi, the only difference being their power. I was no stranger to this kind of true Qi in my previous life. This was a generational technique unique to my adversaries, the Biming family. I don't know why such small groups in the southern region have it. What kind of invitation? Did your palace master marry or have a child? That's a good joke, Your Grace. Our vice palace master recently became a martial grand master and wants to invite nearby friends to celebrate. Inviting guests just for a breakthrough? Do we know you that well? Eh? After a major breakthrough, it's a common courtesy for nearby sect masters to give their greetings. It's just a show to make your power and standing known, and to get some gifts. All of the sects and groups below the Heaven Gathering sect and the Dusk Flame Empire have always done this. Plus, whether one gets invited depends on their credibility and different qualifications. The Sky Locust sect is just a tiny sect, and yet they're being stupid? What do you mean by that? Is the Supreme High Palace not qualified to invite you? Where is Sect Master Ning? This invitation letter is to be handed to Ning Feichen personally. If you were to delay matters, can you bear the consequences? No, of course I can't. Just pass the invitation to me. Oh right. I like your Green Wolf battleship, so I'll be taking it. Also, there's some things about the Supreme High Palace that I'm confused about. Please come here and explain them to me. Come here, we'll talk on the go. What did you? Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you know I'm from the Supreme High Palace? Impossible. Why does a small sect like the Sky Locust sect dare to do this to me? Let's go back to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? Why you guys aren't the Sky Locust sect? We aren't part of Sky Locust sect. Rather, they're under us. I'm very interested in the Supreme High Palace. Come, let's talk. At odds with the Supreme High Palace once again. Ho ho, tell me. Tell me everything I want to know. Who is in the Supreme High Palace right now? The Supreme High Palace lies within the borders of the Dusk Flame Empire. The Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is a 3-star martial Grand Master. The Vice Palace Master, Ma Feibai, is the Palace Master's son. He broke through to become a 1-star martial Grand Master not long ago. A 3-star martial Grand Master. How many martial Grand Masters and martial kings are there in the palace? And what about the other forces? There are 4 martial Grand Masters, who are the Palace Master, the Vice Palace Master, and 2 Elders. There are 6 martial king experts, known as the Supreme High Hexagram. There are thousands of martial artists under Martial King, with about 30 martial lords. City Lord, the Supreme High Palace is a pretty strong hidden sect. If they came into the spotlight, they might even be able to beat some of the noble families in the Dusk Flame Empire. Are one of the 2 elders called Qi Jinzi? And what level is the other one at? How is the Supreme High Hexagram right now? Elder Qi Jinzi is a 1-star martial Grand Master. The other one is Elder Yi Baoxin, who is a 2-star martial Grand Master. I haven't seen the Supreme High Hexagram for a while. I think they are training in seclusion. Humph, training in seclusion, what bullshit. They won't be able to recover for a year or so. Is there someone called Li Yi in the Supreme High Palace? How did you know? I didn't know that there was such a disciple until recently. He's probably a disciple martial uncle Li Xiaoshan took in when he was at the 100 Battles country. He only recently started appearing within the palace. The Vice Palace Master trusts him very much. So that guy really isn't dead. Looks like I'll be able to meet an old acquaintance again. Yunqiao, you aren't going to fight the Supreme High Palace, right? Of course not. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went to fight them right now? Martial Grandmasters aren't people who can be toyed with. They are all rulers and overlords. But 8527 is our old friend. We should go visit him. Stop fooling around. We'll be facing martial grandmasters. More than one of them at that. I'll tell my brother about this when we get back, and tell him to stop you from fooling around no matter what. Stop me? That old man took 2 adversity-destroying pills. He should be in seclusion right now. Don't worry, Uncle Chen. I know what I shouldn't do. I'm just going to congratulate them. There's no rush. It'll be in 3 days. Return to the city now. Pretentious. He's so pretentious. Someone who doesn't know himself or the world well will fall, no matter how talented he is. Martial Flame City. This is bad. There's a fight in the city. Advance at full speed. Who would dare to act like that in Martial Flame City? They're insane. Their presence is unusually strong. It's definitely the power of a martial grandmaster exerting all of their presence. Full speed ahead. Full speed. A martial grandmaster came to Martial Flame City. Are they from the Xingyang family? Everyone prepare for battle. Don't leave the battleship. The opponent is very strong. How strong is this attack? It's so powerful. No one in Martial Flame City can withstand a strike from a martial Grand Master. Xiao Qingwang and the others are still training in the World God Monument. They won't know what is happening in the outside world. Even if they could feel it, our losses would just be greater if they came out. Oh? What a large group of battleships. Is the Martial Flame City Lord here? If you don't come out, I'll wash Martial Flame City with blood. Not a single person will be left alive. Xingyang Family Elder 1-star Martial Grand Master Xingyang Kuan. A Martial Grand Master. What? An expert at Martial Grand Master level? No wonder he can stand on air. The heck? He wouldn't make us fight a Martial Grand Master, right? He's insane. Doesn't the Thousand Treasures Tower have Martial Grand Masters too? Why aren't they appearing? I don't want to become cannon fodder. Let me out. Anyone who tries to demoralize the army will be killed. Any deserters will be killed. Anyone who disobeys orders in battle will also be killed. Look at that. Meng Wu. What did you say? Young Master Yun will kill me when he gets back? Is young Master Yun the Martial Flame City Lord? Your city lord killed young Lord Xingyang Jie. All 9 generations of his family shall be executed. You seem to have a deep relationship with him. I'll kill you first. No. Taishu Heaven's capital array, condense. A strike from a martial Grand Master leaves Meng Wu's life hanging by a thread. Go to hell. Humph. I'm an elder of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Kuan. Which one of you is the Martial Flame City Lord? Come here. Come with me and face your eternal punishment. Who the hell is the city lord? If you keep remaining quiet, I'll just kill everyone here. You're the one dying here. Eastbound purple mists. Universe guarding. Release. The 5-line tripod. Didn't the Zhou family lose that tripod recently? You even dared to kill people from the Zhou family. You killed people from the Xingyang family, the Chang family, and even the Zhou family? There's nowhere in this world you'll be safe in now. I'll capture you, then massacre this city. You dared to kill the people of Martial Flame City. So know this, I'll erase your family from existence. Perception arts, soul absorption. Soul, you know the art of soul attacking? Who the hell are you? I'm your ancestor. Great Sun Golden Light Array. Condense. Wag. With an attack that powerful, even a martial Grand Master would be injured, right? I can't sense Ming Wu's life energy anymore. Chien Duo Duo. Move, damn it. Sigh. What the? What a massive joke. Even a bunch of maggots are trying to kill me, maggots. I'll make sure you'll know to never mess with a martial Grand Master. Martial intent form. Phantom massacre. Rip him to pieces. As money hits the ground, the wind and the moon fade. What technique is that? What a strong Xian weapon. If I get hit by that Xian weapon, even with my strength, I need to escape. HM? Humph. So what if you can use a 5th-tier Xian weapon? You're just a peak martial master. Even giving you a 9th-tier Xian weapon would be pointless. You want to try? I'll refine you into a human pill. That wave of fire is dangerous. What are you doing? What is that fire? A phoenix's true flames. Refining a human alive. Tyrant body tempering technique crystal body. Hurry. Leave this place. Leave the battlefield. Ah. How dare you use this demonic technique? Die. You're the one who's going to die. Heaven-destroying flame technique. Is this really a battle between a martial master and a martial grand master? What's happening? Shouldn't it be more like the martial grand master points his finger and the martial master dies? This is defying logic. I finally blocked it. If I didn't block it with my innate chi, this shadow of a flame would have instantly obliterated me. Thankfully, it's just a shadow. If the full flame materializes, will I be able to block it? I will turn you into a pill even if I die. Tyrant body tempering technique. Crystal body. White wall. Open the cauldron. I'm a 6 Zodiac's realm martial grand master. Do you really think this 5 elements cauldron can hold me? I will die if I'm pulled into the cauldron. Demon Slayer. Destroy that cauldron. The invisible wind and moon. Bastards. I'm a martial grand master. Even the Wu Emperor has to bow in front of me. How dare mere ants like you defy me? Primordial lean core. I will drag all of you down to hell even if I die. Oh no. He's going to sacrifice his soul's Xian weapon. That brat has no intention of dodging it. These two crazy MFS are going to destroy each other. Everyone should die. Even if you self-destruct your Xian weapon, I will still turn you into a pill. This is my crystal body shattering? Ah. Master City Lord. Heavens. Yua. Uncle Chen. Cough, brat. You're too reckless. You should have run when he decided to self-destruct his Xian weapon. Run? I didn't have enough energy even if I wanted to. My crystal body was at the brink of collapsing. Brat, please be aware of your limits, okay? I owe you my life. It's time for me to repay you. The Frost Chi tormented me all those years. I thought I would die in the secret chambers of the Li family. But then you appeared. You not only cured me but also helped me level up. Now that I think about it, should have died back then. Thank you for letting me die an honorable death. It was worth it. Hey! Stop kidding around. He only self-destructed a Xian weapon. You're a martial lord, goddammit. Stop kidding. Farewell, please take good care of Chen Zhen for me. And send my regards to Big Brother. Hey! This is not funny. It hurts. My heart, it hurts. What the? He didn't die? Die, damn it. I can't believe a martial grandmaster such as myself has fallen to this state. I must kill him. I will skin you and tear your tendons from your bones. He will never fall. Those 2 9-gate evil repealing pills have allowed me to break into the 1-star martial grandmaster realm. I wanted to greet you happily, but then this had to happen instead. I didn't even realize when he appeared. This overwhelming presence, he's as powerful as me. Who are you? I'm your grandfather. It's the 6th Zodiac's realm. A martial grandmaster. It's time for payback. A martial grandmaster. A few days ago, this guy was barely on my level, but now, he's already a martial grandmaster. How is he so fast? Why, you're a martial grandmaster? How does Martial Flame City have such powerful fighters? When I first decided to destroy my Life Xian artifact, although I'd been heavily injured, I thought that escaping from these battleships and a 9-star martial king would be a piece of cake. I never thought that they would have a martial grandmaster. Ugh! If they had a martial grandmaster, why didn't he come out sooner? If I'd known they had a martial grandmaster, I would have left immediately instead of self-destructing. If I really want to leave, no one here can stop me. Stay here, forever. Ugh! 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 You, all of you. I hate all of you. He's self-destructing his Dantian. Hongbing, maintain order and clean up. Everyone, listen to me. All of you to the square, take note of the situation below and give aid. That battle earlier has to be the most exhilarating and extraordinary one we've seen. I can't help but feel a strong sense of belonging to Martial Flame City after taking part in such a great battle. Inside the tower, Square Inch Mountain. This grand array can only condense small amounts of life energy. It's like pouring a cup of water into the ocean. Back when young Master Yun saved me, he refined some 6 sunset gold pills. Are there any more of them? I have Lord Yunxiao's ring. I already thought of the 6 sunset gold pills, but I have no way of cracking the encryption on it. Su-Han, lend me a hand. We'll try once more. All right. Ming Bai, where are you going? I am going to train. I don't want to see my sister and master get hurt again. I was too weak to do anything. Ming Bai, it's fine. Sister and master will be fine. I know it. Master said if I eat this egg, I'll get a massive increase in power. I'll go eat it now. Once my sister and master wake up and see my massive improvement, they'll be very happy. Lord Gufeiyang, your disciple has gotten severely injured. He needs you right now. Where are you, Lord Gufeiyang? Sigh. How is it? I thought you were 4th-tier refiners. You can't even open a storage ring? Trash. Useless trash. Qing Wang, are you? Yes, I'm going to force it open. But forcing open a storage ring has a huge risk of destroying its contents. What if everything inside is lost? We can't delay it anymore. We just have to try our very best. When I break open the storage ring, I'll put all my effort into holding up the collapsing space. Yunchan, Ji Ming, Ian, Li Chanfeng, you four have to get as much stuff out as quickly as possible. Got it. Watch closely. Fate lies in this moment. Ha! Stabilize. Hurry up. We did our best, but we only retrieved less than a third of the items. We did the best we could. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, can you check if there are any pills that can be used to save him here? We got lucky. The 6 Sunset Gold pill is a holy 4th tier healing medicine. Even the two of us would not be able to refine it. Putting aside the fact that we don't know the recipe and method to refine it, it also involves many tricky and weird hand techniques. We wouldn't be able to use them. How is it? This. Back then, Ji Ming practically had 1 foot in the gates of hell, but 1 6 Sunset Gold pill was enough to save him. Li Yunqiao only deployed the Deepwood Lifespring Grand Array so that his cultivation level wouldn't fall. But even though Li Yunqiao took a 6 Sunset Gold pill, the only thing that happened was a bit of color returned to his face. How many bodies has this guy overdrawn? You're all refiners. He's just a 3rd tier, and you two are 4th tiers. Why is there such a huge difference? I really am trash. Lord Yunqiao is in this state, but there's nothing I can do. Lord Zhang, I suddenly remembered a recipe. Do you remember the one you showed me a long time ago? The one hidden deep in the Imperial Palace. I'm such an idiot. How could I forget that? I once found a pill recipe in the Imperial Palace's treasury by accident. It recorded the recipe for a pill that could bring the dead back to life, and it was a 4th tier. Because I had thought that I would never be able to advance to 4th tier back then, I didn't pay it much mind. The recipe is still imprinted in my mind. I'll go refine it with Su Han right now. We have to save Lord Yunqiao. At that moment, within Martial Flame City, Hong Bing had already started the recovery works systemically. In order to prevent the news from rapidly spreading and attracting even stronger enemies, the entirety of Martial Flame City was sealed. No one was allowed to enter or leave. I scoured the entire city with my universal detect, but I couldn't find Li Yunqiao or the others. They must have entered the independent space. Even till now, I don't dare to believe that a youth at the martial master level can possess such strong combat power. If the bird of fire at the end had attacked me instead, I would have been obliterated. Was it a phoenix? Then it should be the shadow of the legendary true soul, the phoenix. The ancient true souls were all above the 9 heavens, sovereign class. They were beings at the 10 ultimate realm. They have long since perished in the river of history. The only things that remain are the rumors of them. I never would have thought I would be able to see traces of them. What kind of person is your city lord? Your city lord? He's also your city lord now, right? To be completely honest, I'm not sure either. He has only been in Martial Flame City for half a month. But I believe that under his leadership, Martial Flame City will certainly become an amazing place. Amazing? In your eyes, what is amazing? As long as he remains the city lord, we will become greater than the Dusk Flame Empire. Eventually, Martial Flame City will become a first-rate power in Tianwu, or surpass even that. Ha ha. A first-rate power in Tianwu? You naive fool. Do you know how big Tianwu is? The Dusk Flame Empire is insignificant in the Tianwu realm. Even if the entire empire got flattened tomorrow, it wouldn't be notable news. Not many people would care. I might be a naive fool, and you might be an amazing 9-star martial king. But open your eyes and look. Look at the city lord. Look at the city lord leading us, leading Martial Flame City, and walking to the pinnacle of this continent one step at a time. Goodbye. When I reach the pinnacle of this continent, I, Chien Duo, will still return here. The pinnacle of the continent? Since everyone trusts you so much, I, too, will trust you just this once. It's a success. A success. We finally succeeded. This is the 4th tier holy healing medicine, the earnest snow pill. The sincere snow pill is a pill from ancient times. Although it is only 4th tier, it's much stronger than normal 4th tier medicine. Look at this soul chi. It can definitely save Lord Yunqiao. 6 hours later. It has been at least 6 hours. Why is there no reaction? I refined this together with Su Han. We have a deep understanding of its effects. So why does Lord Yunqiao just look a little bit healthier? It's so strange. Maybe Lord Yunqiao's injuries were too severe. Why don't we refine a few more pills? It might have an effect. Yeah, you never know. Let's go refine a few more. I refuse to believe that Lord Yunqiao can't be saved if we feed him sincere snow pills like beans. Someone I treat as a teacher, Lord Yunqiao, is in a precarious situation, but even though I'm a 4th tier refiner, there's nothing I can do. Impossible. I'll do everything I can. Hang on. The great array enveloped young Master Yun. The array is functioning better than when we activated it together. The whole grand array is gradually coming alive. What's going on? Whoa! This chi of life is revitalizing me. Don't you dare absorb it. The two of them have to absorb all of it. The array activated for an entire day and night. Lord Qingfan, although your sincere snow pill couldn't completely heal me, you helped me recover a shred of consciousness. With that, I could control the array and activate it to heal my injuries. Young Master Yun. Yunqiao. Lord Yunqiao. Why is Meng Wu? Xingyan Kuan shattered her spirits. Unless we can find spirit-nourishing wood, even the strongest life force cannot wake her up. I see. As long as there's a way. Li Yunqiao is way too calm. It's a kind of indifference that disregards everything. Young Master Yun, are you all right? I'm fine. How can a 15-year-old youth have the coldness of having experienced many challenges? Where's the old man and Uncle Chen? Your grandfather followed him. He left with him. I understand. I will go visit them. Let him go. Chen Dashing died to save him. You should be able to understand how he is feeling right now. Don't just stand here. Go cultivate. We might have to face even tougher battles very soon. I don't want any of you to leave like that next time. You're awake. Do you know what the most painful thing in life is? Ha ha. It's when you can't get drunk no matter how much you drink. After I became a martial king, I've never gotten drunk ever again. Next time, I will refine you a bottle of wine you can get drunk on. The aftermath cleanup of Martial Flame City was quickly finished under Hong Bing's leadership. The list of missing people was put together. The ones who suffered great losses were the regular people, but since the population density in Martial Flame City is too high, there were a few members of Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve too. Make arrangements for the civilians who are dead or injured. Give out the compensation to their family members in time. If they have no direct relatives, give it out to their extended family. As for the Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve members, give them 100 times the amount of compensation. You have to personally hand it to their families. I have already sent Chen Jin and Han Bai into Square Inch Mountain to train in seclusion. I promised Uncle Chen that I would definitely help Chen Jin become a martial lord within a year. I have to keep that promise. How much did you manage to borrow? The Thousand Treasures Tower lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones. Yin Chaoyang said that he was going to go into seclusion, so he might not be around for a while. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Young Lady Ding Linger said that she couldn't get more funds to be transferred there, so she could only lend us this much. That old geezer Yin Chaoyang is afraid that I extort more from him, so he hid himself. Humph. He wants to keep a good relationship with me without taking some losses? The world isn't that nice a place. Just send someone to tell him, if we can't get 200,000 high-tier primordial stones, I, Li Yunxiao, don't know him. When the time comes, even if he sent me 2 million or 20 million, he'd be ignored. Who borrows money like this? That guy is a martial grandmaster. This is basically slapping his face. And I'm the one who has to do it. City Lord. Someone sent a jade letter, telling me to bring it straight to the City Lord. It's from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. They know everything that happened in Martial Flame City recently, and Ding Linger also attached detailed information on the Xingyang family and the Supreme High Palace. It's as if she knows what I'm thinking. Humph. It seems that this girl doesn't trust me. She's controlling my every move, but I can't blame her for that. She invested so much in me, of course she has to keep an eye on me. Before I destroy the Xingyang family, I have to head to the Supreme High Palace first. The invitation from the Supreme High Palace. I'll be going out. Here are a few pills. Bring Ning Feichen into the pill tower to train when he comes. I've already set up here training grounds in there. I used formations to create extremely harsh conditions. Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment can train there. Hand the leadership of Heaven's Core to teacher Luo Yunxiang temporarily. Remember to tell her about that after she comes out of seclusion. I understand. Invading the Supreme High Palace alone. The Dusk Flame Empire's jurisdiction was extremely large, but the area in which the people lived took up a very small part of it. They were mainly gathered in the various large cities. There were also vast mountain ranges within its borders, taking up most of the empire's land. The Supreme High Palace was located at a cultivation ground that had very rich soul qi. It did not have a long history, but it had gained power very rapidly. They became a force whose name was known throughout the Dusk Flame Empire in a short period of time. I specially changed my appearance a little so Li Yi doesn't recognize me immediately. To be able to make me prepare so thoroughly, you're really exceeding expectations, slave. Brother, please wait up. Are you attending the Supreme High Palace's celebration? Whoa! He's just a martial master? I am Xiao Jian, the son of the 100-Sword Sect Master. May I ask what sect you are from? Let's head to the palace together. A 3-star martial lord. I am the Sky Locust Sect's Ming Bai. Head to the palace together, my ass. The Supreme High Palace is right in front. It's just a few steps away. Why head together? He obviously wants something from me. You're from the Sky Locust Sect? Here for the Supreme High Palace's celebration? That's right. Why? Is something wrong? Did I do something wrong? What a waste. Don't overstep your boundaries. Overstep my boundaries? Brother Xiao Jian, please explain. What do you mean by overstep my boundaries? I don't know you. Don't call me bullshit like brother. Let me enlighten that idiotic head of yours. Is your social life not going well within the Sky Locust Sect, and do you often offend others? What does that have to do with this? Everything. Your Sky Locust Sect is famous in the Dusk Flame Empire for turtling up. Ning Feichen has some ability, but the rest are embarrassments. Who doesn't know that you're the weakest sect? The Supreme High Palace was giving you more than you deserved when they invited you, but you guys are really oblivious. How could they have sent a martial master for the banquet? What arrogance! You must have been conned into this by your sect. Don't overstep your boundaries later. I see how it is. Usually, when sects send out invitations, the strengths of the disciples they send represent their attitudes. That's why, when the Supreme High Palace sent the Sky Locust sect an invitation, they only sent out Fu Junkal, a great martial master. Although the 100-sword sect Xiao Jian is just a martial lord, he is the heir of the sect. Just now, when he saw that my cultivation level was low, he must have thought that I was a disciple of a large sect, to the extent that sending a martial master was enough. That's why he piled smiles on his face and approached me, hoping to get to know me. But who knew that I was from the Sky Locust sect, which was far inferior to the 100-sword sect? He thought that he had made a lapse in judgment. If the Supreme High Palace gets angry, they could even kill me on the spot. Even if they don't kill me, humiliating me isn't out of the question. How troublesome. I'll just have to go through with it. So long as I don't get recognized by Li Yi too early. Welcome, young Lord Xiao. As I thought, the Supreme High Palace has a deep relationship with the Biming family. Even the palace gates are identical to that of the Biming Palace. It's just that it is severely lacking in majesty and size. I am Xingyang Ming from the Dusk Flame Empire's Xingyang family. The Xingyang family. So you're from the Xingyang family. This way, please. Escort Lord Xingyang Ming to his seat. This Xingyang Ming guy is a 2-star martial lord. The power of Yuan Qi can be faintly felt around him. He seems to be stuck at the cusp of a breakthrough. Brother, what sect might you be from? He's just a martial master? Is he a disciple of one of the giant sects? The Sky Locust sect. Oh ho! So you're from the sky? Ha ha ha. What? The Sky Locust sect? The Sky Locust sect, huh? Yeah. What? What are the Sky Locust sect doing? Unbelievable. Hey. The Supreme High Palace held this advancement banquet as a way to display their pride, and at the same time, create a sense of prestige. But the Sky Locust sect makes it seem like they're the ones with prestige. Yeah, it's awesome. They actually just sent a martial master, that's the same as slapping them in their faces. Ha ha. You're right, sonorous slaps even. This is gonna be good. I don't know how the Supreme High Palace is gonna react. Would they kill him as a warning for the sect master? I don't think so, since today's a celebratory day. Although they won't be able to avoid this humiliation. With this crowd of people, even respectable powerhouses of the Dusk Flame Empire had to send men here. If I can't handle this situation well enough, it'll be a massive embarrassment for the Supreme High Palace. I really want to slap this idiot to death, but killing someone on the young master's big day is inappropriate. We're really testing this old geezer's intelligence, poor guy. May we know what gifts your sect brought for us? Gifts? Why, you did bring a gift, right? My old storage ring got blasted open by Xiaoqing Wayne, and this new one only contains the 5-line tripod and Tiger Fong sword. Well, we'll repay you. We'll definitely repay you next time. They didn't come for a congratulation at all. This is blatant provocation. He must have been framed by his sect. That can be the only reason. Ha ha ha. What a guy. Just bury him already. All right then. Third Jew, bring this Sky Locust sect guy in already. This master, please. Where are we going? Why did the others use the main entrance to go in? The main entrance? You're a master after all, so you should go here. There's a doggy hole here leading to the firewood room. Later when the banquet starts, I'll bring some rice for you. You should eat more, then you can go back. You shouldn't let the Sky Locust sect joke about the Supreme High Palace if you can't even deal with a bowl of rice. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The Sky Locust sect is such an embarrassment. Eat a bit more, you baby. There's plenty of rice. I already planned to quietly leave the banquet while it was underway. I was even worried about getting spotted. This is just a free pass. Please, master, I'll head off now. Eat some more when I bring you the rice. There's a few strong people around to avoid. I gotta be careful here. This Supreme High Palace, not only did they bootleg the Biming Palace's exterior features, the interiors are basically the same. Plus, the extreme Frost Chi they cultivate is actually just the Biming family's Biming Frost Chi, also known as one of the most toxic true Chi in this world. And Luo Yunchang's 9-Yang true Chi is incidentally one of its mitigation techniques. I never would have thought that both insanely potent techniques of extreme yin and yang would appear in the Dusk Flame Empire at the same time. Since the design is exactly the same, then their treasury should also be in the same spot. Back then, I massacred people in the Biming Palace on 3 separate occasions. If I hadn't received any help, I would have died in there all those times, so I'm already familiar with the grounds. This place may be smaller in scale, but the design is an exact bootleg. I don't even need a guide. Haha. Found it. Not a hint of creativity. They even copied a simple building, and did it so crudely as well. Seems like we do share a fate. Old acquaintances meet again, oddly amiable feelings arise. What is he doing here? Is he here to steal too? How brave. Imagine stealing from your own sect. Whatever, he can be the scout. It hasn't been that long since I last saw him, but he's already a 1-star martial lord. He's improving even faster than me. That's some skill. There are obviously strong encryption placed within this yard. If he makes a wrong step, he's done for. Sigh. Who the hell set up these encryption? It's so confusing. I did it. After enduring so long in front of that pervert, I'm finally in. Luckily, he's busy with his celebratory banquet. I wouldn't get such an opportunity otherwise. Once I find the heavenly obsidian jade and train the extreme Frost Chi to the highest level, I can even face off with martial kings. The heavenly obsidian jade. That's the treasure of the Biming family. It is also required in order to cultivate the Biming extreme Frost Chi. How can it be here? Who's there? What? He's the guy from the Sky Locust sect? I'm lucky it's not the master of the Supreme High Palace, or I would already be dead. Who are you? You. But if he's not from the Supreme High Palace, how could he get past the encryption so easily? I got the hang of it after secretly watching the Vice Master Ma Feibai do it more than a dozen times. Even Ma Feibai would not be able to clear it as quickly as that. This guy is only a peak martial master. That's still manageable. Who are you? How dare you barge into the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace? Are you seeking death? Hee hee. Now that you have a new master, are you forgetting your old one? Long time no see. How have you been, 8527? Li Yun. Xiao. Hee hee. To meet an old friend in a foreign land, how fortunate this is. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. It's not always a good thing. If he just wants to borrow money, that's misfortune instead. Haha, when did you become so humorous? That resembles me a bit. I don't see how this is funny. How did you know how to get past the encryption? Didn't you show me how? It's all thanks to you. Thanks for coming in first. If not for you, I would have been blown into pieces by that encryption. Thanks for doing me a favor. Cut the crap. I had to look at the steps over a dozen times to learn it. Even if you're a genius, it's not possible to do it so smoothly after watching it just once. You're such a crude person. You're born to be a servant. You know nothing about music. I figured it out after watching you take a few steps. The key to solve this encryption is a dance move that was popular in the ancient times, called the Soul Sword Tap Dance. Here. Is it like that? Why are you so mad? Getting angry is bad for your health, and the noise might attract attention from the Supreme High Palace. Come on, dance with me, lighten up the mood you. Stop the nonsense, just tell me. What do you want? Haha, nothing much. Damn it. We can't make a scene here. We will be dead if we are found out. I see plenty of treasures here and feel like taking them. No way. Don't be greedy. There are countless treasures here. You can't possibly take them all. And I got here first. We will split everything 6-4. So I'll have 40% and you get 60%? Do you even know what you are talking about? Okay, you win. We will split it 5-5. You are just a dog from my Lee family. Do you deserve that much? Damn it. Back when I was at the Great Martial Master level, never once did I manage to get anything out from this guy. And nothing has changed even though I am now a martial lord. Don't look down on me. 85-27, you have improved. Keep it down. Don't attract attention. Tiger Fong Sword Lotus Sword Song. Forget the obsidian jade and my pride, my life is more important. Benumbing Chi, Godly Frost Sword Stance. Li Yunqiao, I will destroy you someday. I look forward to the next time we meet. Take your time. You have shown improvement. Ouch. When will this sorrow and hatred be resolved? I don't know if that brat will report this, but I shouldn't stay here for long anyway. There certainly are many good items here, but how could they compare to the heavenly obsidian jade? Damn, they almost tricked me. Oh, there are dragon bones. No wonder it could block my universal detect. Fortunately, the bones are small, so its functionality is limited. As I thought, it's the heavenly obsidian jade. It's only the size of a palm, though. Someone must have cut it out from the piece the Biming Palace has. Could the Ma family be traitors of the Biming Palace? A mere martial Grand Master tried to get their hands on this thing. He's really fearless. It has been a while since Li escaped, but there has been no movement from the Supreme High Palace. Looks like he didn't report this. Ha ha ha. Congrats, congrats. All right. One more. Private sound transmission. Great Palace Master and Vice Palace Master, something urgent came up, so I will have to leave early. Please forgive me for this. Since you're busy, Lord Xingyang, we won't keep you here. As your family is part of the Empire, you have many constraints, unlike sects established in the mountains like us. I sincerely apologize for this. I will personally return to make up for this next time. The voice transmitted to me was reading a very profound technique of the heart. Hearing just a few lines loosened the bottleneck my cultivation was stuck at. If I can get the complete technique, I will be able to improve by leaps and bounds. No matter how I look at it, this is the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace. If I'm discovered here, it'll be hard to explain. It's the method to break the encryption. Humans die for riches, and birds die for food. Even though there might be something wrong here, I'll have to go for it. Huh? That voice disappeared. Like it had never existed in the first place. What the hell is going on? Where is this place? There was such a strange encryption outside. This place must be important to the Supreme High Palace, but it looks empty now. Something's up. Ah. Xingyang. How dare you? You dare rob the Supreme High Palace? I've been framed. Great Palace Master, this is a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Explain, my ass. Hand over everything you took right now. Or I'll kill you. Cough. Run to the right. Humph. A mere martial lord is trying to escape from right under my nose? What? Dad, what happened? The encryption has been modified. What? That's... Forget a mere martial lord like Xingyang Ming, not even I have the ability to modify this encryption, and I'm a martial grand master. That's why I dared to put the quartet pavilion within it without sending anyone to guard it. Increase the search range. I refuse to believe that he can escape from the Supreme High Palace. All disciples of the Supreme High Palace pursue Xingyang Ming. Kill him on sight. Damn it. I was used. But if that guy can frame me without being detected by everyone else, he can't be a regular guy. Who would want to frame me, and why did it have to be me? Because you are from the Xingyang family. Who are you? That brat knows what I'm thinking? No, that's not the most important thing. That voice is the one that framed me. He was the one who framed me. He's just a peak martial master? You lived all those years like a dog. The power of a martial master is enough to kill you. You. How did you know what I was thinking? And why did you frame me? Ask that to Xingyang Kuan after you die. Perception Arts, Demon Moon. Eastbound Purple Mists. Universe Guarding. Hey, brat. Who are you? Have you seen a martial lord from the Xingyang family here? You should die too. Revenge start. Xingyang Ming. I swear that if I, Ma Tianhe, don't kill you, I'm not a man. Xingyang Kuan. For killing one of my men, I will kill your entire clan. After Li Yunqiao returned to Martial Flame City, he immediately entered the World God Monument to train in seclusion. Within a day, he broke the barrier of martial master and became a great martial master. What? You're going to Hai Sun City? Young Master Yun, you aren't going to the Xingyang family, right? Hai Sun City is the capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire, occupied by the noble families and the imperial family. That's right. I will be going to the Xingyang family. I firmly disapprove. Facing the Xingyang family now would be a futile effort. A single one of their martial grandmasters left us in an embarrassing state. Although Qing Wang has become a martial grandmaster, we are incomparable to the Xingyang family, a large family that has been established for hundreds of years. Would they not come to us if we didn't strike first? Xingyang Kuan has been missing for a few days. Did you think that the Xingyang family wouldn't be able to find out we were responsible? We should always take the initiative. I already have a plan. Just send 11 people with me. 11 people? It wouldn't be hard to gather 11 people who are martial lords or above. If such a force was at Tianquay, it could sweep through the whole country. But in the entirety of the Dusk Flame Empire, it wouldn't even be able to defeat a noble family. Count me in. For great things like this, please don't forget to bring me along, City Lord. You're a martial grand master. You've also broken the shackles of Martial King. Even you could do it. How hard would it be to me? As expected of someone who trained with the Moon Break Scroll. You have already stabilized your realm. Although Qing Wang broke through before you, he's still a step below you. The way that bastard talks, why does it seem like I'm the kid? I have a lot of trust in young Master Yun's words. Now that we have 2 martial grand masters, we can try this. Holy shit! That bastard is a great martial master. No! Both of you broke through not long ago. How could you defeat martial grandmasters who have already made a name for themselves? Calm down, calm down. I've seen that bastard fight a martial grandmaster. I should stay calm. And me. Thank you for the pills, young Master Yun. Congrats on breaking through. The world changes too quickly. 3 martial grandmasters appeared in what seemed to be a blink of an eye. 3 experts in a realm I didn't even dare to think about in the past are right in front of me, and they are paying their respects to my grandson. We will have to rely on your help this time, Sect Master Neng. Don't speak like that, great city lord. Since the Sky Locust sect has already submitted to Martial Flame City, everything will be as you order. All right. The three martial grand masters, my grandpa, my dad, the two vice sect masters of the Sky Locust sect, Ji-Ming, Hong Bing, and Ian. With the 11 of you, I will be performing the 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array. 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array? What kind of array is that? 12 people have to work together to perform it? How long will it take to learn it? It's just an array that causes lightning to strike. It attracts thunderbolts from the 9 heavens. Based on the strength of the people setting it up, the strengths of the thunderbolts attracted will differ. If 12 martial sovereigns used it, it could attract the strongest Brahma's periwinkle world-destroying divine thunder. Even with the immortal golden body, if one got hit, they would be reduced to ashes. What? As for how long it'll take, we just need 6 hours, which is the amount of time it'll take to get from Martial Flame City to High Sun City. What is it? Is there something about the array you don't understand? You should understand what I'm thinking. Can you tell me how that lord is? He's just a wastrel. What about being third on the major power chart? What about being the military breaker martial sovereign? What about being a sovereign class refiner? What about being an honorary elder? In my eyes, it's all dog's shit. He has tricked so many pure and innocent girls like you into thinking about him day and night. But was it worth it? Don't talk about him like that. Though I lose weight over you, I do not regret, for a haggard appearance is something I am willing to get. As long as he is well, it is a good day. I guess he's fine. Definitive news about the one close to her heart. Thank you, Yun Xiao. How am I supposed to deal with this? Can you tell me how he is right now? Teacher Yunchang. This isn't the time to think about these things. I'll tell you when we get back. That was unbecoming of me. If you don't tell me when we get back, I'll make you regret it. Don't forget you still owe me a performance of the Guangling Odyssey. This is so troublesome. It's so troublesome, why don't you wait for Gu Feiyang to give you one himself in the future? Ah. He will? Ahem. I don't know about that, but I will tell him your request. Thank you, Yun Xiao. All right. Teacher Yunchang, you should go back to your own battleship and familiarize yourself with the array. Did he teach you the 12 Capital Heavenly Thunder Array too? This is one of the 3 supreme arrays of the Heavenly Night Palace I was part of. Although my master never let me use it, she imprinted the entire array in my mind. Attracting low-tier thunderbolts won't be a problem at all. I'm estimating that if we combine the powers of all 12 of us, we can at least attract one type of the 5 elements divine thunder. It would be enough to contend with the Xingyang family. It's hard to ensure the Xingyang family won't notice us if we condense a great array right above their house on battleships. They could disrupt the setup of the array just by sending a 2-star martial grand master. Don't worry. I've already taken that into account. High Sun City, capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire. We need a plan. If we just drive the battleship straight in, we'll catch the attention of those old fogies in the shrine. The Dusk Flame Empire's shrine is where the imperial family gathers experts. There are over 30 of them, and to be qualified to enter the shrine, one has to at least be a martial king. However, the shrine is under the direct control of the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. They do not take orders from anyone. As long as the imperial city is not threatened, and they have not received orders from the Dusk Flame Empire's emperor, even if the 4 great families get exterminated, they won't interfere. There are indeed a few strong consciousnesses. We can't face them head-on right now. This is just a secret art of concealment. I can't keep it up for long, and it can't fool everyone here, but it can at least make it clear that we aren't here to cause trouble publicly. Let's go find the Xingyang family. A few extremely strong consciousnesses have been observing us since we were close to High Sun City. Fortunately, they aren't showing any obvious enmity. 2 of them have been following us the entire way, though. They seem to be monitoring us. Humph. Watch us if you want. With this thing as the core of the array, the Supreme High Palace will never be able to clear their name. Xingyang Family Meeting Room. For the past few days, I've been feeling restless. At a cultivation level as high as mine, this can't be happening for no reason. Has Xingyang Kuan not returned from Martial Flame City yet? Current Xingyang Family Patriarch. Xingyang Yi. 4-star Martial Grand Master. Yes, he has yet to return. Xingyang Family Grand Chamberlain Xingyang Chang. That shouldn't be. Although Xingyang Kuan is just a 1-star Martial Grand Master, he is a Martial Grand Master after all. He has also refined his Life Xian artifact. Even if he couldn't achieve anything, he should be able to return unscathed. Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui. It isn't strong enough to defeat him. Could it be that Elder Kuan had some urgent business and went elsewhere? Humph. Xingyang Jie, the heir to the family, died. He should know the gravity of the situation. Ho ho. Xingyang Jie dying isn't a bad thing, though. It'd be even better if the other few died too. Only then would my grandson have a chance to succeed the family. Even so, Xingyang Jie is the direct grandson of the Supreme Elder. If the Supreme Elder finds out about this, that's precisely why I sent Xingyang Kuan to investigate this and bring the perpetrator to the Supreme Elder. I have already sent a message to the Heaven Gathering sect. They replied that the Supreme Elder was currently training in seclusion and would remain there indefinitely. If we don't catch the perpetrator soon, and the Supreme Elder realizes that their grandson was killed, not even I will be able to handle what is to come. Then should we send someone else to Martial Flame City? Xingyang Jie wasn't the only one who died. I think the Chang family's Chang Feiji also died there. Although Chang Feiji is just a regular descendant in the Chang family, he's still part of the family. We can't be the only ones putting in effort for this. Inform the Chang family and see how they react. That's right, Patriarch. If the Chang family acts too, Tianshui might catch the perpetrator and turn him in themselves. Right. Xingyang Ming went to participate in the Supreme High Palace's Moth Feibai's celebratory banquet. Has he returned yet? Not yet. By right, he should have returned and reported to us yesterday. I have a nagging feeling that these two incidents are linked somehow. It's making me feel uneasy. I can't find any connection between them whatsoever, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Who dares to challenge the Xingyang family? This power contains a very violent energy, along with a bone-chilling frost. It's as if we've fallen into an abyss of ice. This is the Supreme High Palace's Extreme Yin Frost Chi. In the entire Dusk Flame Empire, only the Supreme High Palace has true Chi with such concentrated extreme frost Chi, but the purity of this frost Chi, not even Ma Tianhe has Chi of such high purity. What's going on? Is Xingyang Ming in trouble? Where are you? Show yourself. If you dare to do something, you should dare to own up to it. Only losers hide themselves. What's going on? Someone plotted against us? Who is it? Who dares to provoke the Xingyang family? No, this isn't just a provocation anymore. They're declaring war. Such powerful lightning and frost. If that strikes down, it won't just be our problem. The entire Xingyang family will be blown to pieces. I can sense you. Come out. You finally found us. But what of it? Yang Gold Divine Thunder, Yin Water Divine Thunder, blast them to bits. Everyone without a high cultivation base was turned to ashes. The Xingyang family has had centuries worth of history in the Dusk Flame Empire, but not once has it ever been in this state. Even the estate was destroyed. We didn't lose many of our core members, but we have never suffered this much shame before. You scum. I don't care who you are, but I'll find you, and I'll kill you. All elders of the Xingyang family, attack. We must eliminate them. Eh? Where are they? Damn it. Sire. That's a very high tier rock. It's at least 7th tier. We actually did something insane. That was incredible. Summoning lightning to bombard the Xingyang family like that. Even millennia-old families would have to think twice before doing so. The Xingyang family will go crazy now. Although they won't be able to find us out today, we should make preparations for a long battle. The scale of our revenge will be colossal. Revenge? Humph. Let's see if they can even survive this. This whole operation makes it seem like the Xingyang family took a lot of damage as the buildings were demolished, but the most important part of the family is the people. Not a single one of their experts is dead. Does young Master Yun have something else up his sleeves? Watch out. There's someone powerful. Oh? You're pretty good for a little tyke. How'd you notice me? Wait, really? Are you actually just 15 years old, little tyke? I can't sense this old guy's presence at all. It's like he's not even there. Our universal detect can't even sense him. I wouldn't have believed he was there if it weren't for my eyes. A definite powerhouse. A 7 constellations realm martial emperor. That's a martial emperor? An unstoppable force approaches. Friend or foe? Are you a 4th tier refiner? Or a 3rd tier? No, you're probably a 4th tier. Interesting. With such power, he has to be a top tier expert in the Empire. There shouldn't be anyone above the 7 constellations realm, except in the Heaven Gathering sect, the sect that backs the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. Even if this old man isn't something like a patron saint of the Dusk Flame Empire, his authority is definitely at a scary level. That is something personal. Does it have anything to do with you? We're in a hurry right now, so please be accommodating. In a hurry? Hee. You're afraid of the Xingyang family brats catching up to you, right? That is our business. It doesn't seem to concern you, does it? Please make way. Ho! That little brat dares to talk to me in such a tone? What is his background? Doesn't concern me? How dare you brats of unknown origins commit murder in High Sun City? That is blatant disregard for us useless old geezers. And you're saying that it has nothing to do with me? Do you know who I am? You must be spies sent by either the Heaven Sent Empire or the Wu Dawn Empire. This old man is pretty good at poisoning the well with this as a reason he could justify killing us on the spot. I know you aren't trying to catch us, or you wouldn't have talked so much rubbish. We won't be able to win in a fight either, so just tell us what you want. Ha ha. It's so easy to talk with smart people. Hee. The array you used in the air above the Xingyang family is a little interesting, although it's not good enough in my eyes. There are a few areas that are pretty good. Let me take a look at the array design. Of course, I don't want the array. I really don't think much of it. I just think it's interesting. Stop acting coy. Don't think much of it, my ass. This is one of the 3 supreme arrays the Heavenly Night Palace passed down from ancient times. If all its might is harnessed, it can attract world-destroying divine thunder. Even deities in the holy region would be reduced to ashes. But a mere martial emperor is saying it's not good enough in his eyes? So you think the array is interesting. But before we headed out, the palace master told us that this is a secret array not to be taught to outsiders. We can't divulge the details about it. If we taught it to an outsider, we will definitely be punished heavily when we return. Palace Master? Which sect are you from? Why haven't I heard of a sect with such thunder arts? About that, I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that. It has not been long since our sect came to the Dusk Flame Empire, so we do not have deep roots. We also launched a sneak attack on the Xingyang family today. If others find out, our sect will be in deep trouble. It hasn't been long, Could they be from those families? How do I know if you're telling the truth? If you're spies from the other two empires, the Dusk Flame Empire would become a laughingstock if I let you go. So, it's not that we can't hand over the array. As the saying goes, you can even summon ghosts with enough money. If you give us some compensation, we would be willing to face punishment. Isn't that right, guys? Right. That's how it is. Yeah. If we lose the array design, the Palace Master won't let us off easily. Even thinking about that extreme Yin Frost Chi is terrifying. If it enters my body, I might not ever be able to resolve it. Zhang San once lost a Xian weapon when he went to carry out a mission. The Palace Master beat him up so much he took half a year to recover. Ahem. Arg, if we can't get sufficient compensation, we won't hand over the array design even if we die. Great Master, you heard it too. It's not that we don't want to give it to you, we're just scared. Just give us some scrap metal as consolation. What is this logic? I'm here to rob them. I just wasn't shameless enough to blatantly declare that. Why are these people so clueless? That brat knows that he is at an absolute disadvantage against me, but yet, he's trying to negotiate. You're a martial emperor. You can't be trying to rob us and bully the younger generation, right? And he said it first. He just took away my excuse to act first. That thunder array must have attracted other people. They're probably hidden around, observing us. Thinking so hard the art style changed IP other people find out I stole from a junior, a 15-year-old kid at that, I won't be able to show my face in the Dusk Flame Empire ever again. Ahem. What kind of person did you think I, Zhu Jin, am? Would I steal from a junior? If the array wasn't interesting, I would have just taken a look and thrown it aside. Of course, I won't take it for free. Meeting me, Zhu Jin, is a great opportunity for you. I'll give you a few random things. Oh, this old guy is called Zhu Jin. I want a 5th-tier Xian weapon. A 6th-tier pill. The ears of the earth. 5th-tier armor. A Norway battle brush. Magical techniques. A sanctification pill. You immature bastards. 200,000 high-tier primordial stones will suffice. Are you trying to make me pay your expenses? You dare play me? Play you? You're an expert at the martial emperor level. You think I'd dare to play you? Am I playing with my life? Are you reluctant to give us that, or are you unable to afford even that? Cough, cough, cough. Can't afford that? Those things might be precious, but they aren't precious enough for me to find them important. Besides, your lousy array isn't worth that. What about this? I'll give you 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, so give me the array design right now. What? 20,000? High tier or highest tier? I didn't hear that wrong, did I? Then 100,000. I can't go higher than that. That lousy design isn't even worth 10,000. I respect you as an expert, but stop treating us like beggars. Humiliating a warrior is worse than killing him. Even if I have to be annihilated along with the array design, I won't smear the name of my sect by lowering the price. I am a mighty martial emperor. How could I tremble in the face of a group of juniors? If there weren't a few presences nearby, I would have just killed them and taken the design. I knew you were afraid of the bystanders nearby. Don't cross the line, brat. State your price. 300,000 high-tier primordial stones. Give us one less, and you'd be better off killing us. Cough. Although 300,000 isn't something I can't afford, it's a really large sum. However, I use a cultivation technique of the thunder element. Those are very rare and extremely difficult to train. If I use the array to attract thunderbolts, I can use the thunderbolts to assist my cultivation. With that, I can definitely make great advances. I have to get that array design. Okay. I'll give you 300,000, but if I find that there's something wrong with this array design, or that it's not worth this price, you will face my fury. Catch. Oh ho. It seems fine. Interesting. You should act cautiously after humiliating the Xinjiang family to that extent. Don't think that you can hide it from everyone. The Dust Flame Empire is only so large. Say that after they gain enough strength. Thank you for your generous compensation, Senior. See you soon. What? Enough strength? Clan leader, should we keep these 12 battleships first? It seems like the battleships were the ones supporting the prison of lightning just now. That's right. They probably didn't have the time to retrieve the battleships before escaping. This stone should be the key to catching the culprit. Even tearing their corpse into thousands of pieces wouldn't be enough to pay for the Xinjiang family's humiliation. Humph. Tomorrow, the entire capital will be laughing at us. Huh? This is bad. The battleships are self-destructing. We will be able to withstand the explosion of 12 battleships, but this thing. Everyone, work together to protect the people in the house. All disciples of the Xinjiang family, run away. Run. Uncle Chen, do you see this? Although I can't bring you back, I can help you take them away, Li Yunqiao. Sometime before the explosion. They're headed towards the Supreme High Palace. Are they from the Supreme High Palace? The true chi leaking out from that teen, whether deliberately or not, was definitely of the extreme frost attribute. Furthermore, the lightning he summoned was also imbued with that extreme Yin frost chi. Of all the sects that rose up in recent years, only the Supreme High Palace has that kind of strength. But why is the Supreme High Palace feuding with the Xinjiang family? Old Zhu, you actually got something valuable from those youngsters. It's none of your business, Aodjia. Hee, that lightning summoning array is definitely 7th tier or higher. For only 300,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Where does one find such good luck? Dust Flame Empire Shrine Elder Aodjia. You old jerk. I can't go anywhere without you. Scram. Another word from you and I'll rip your tongue out. Humph. You really think I'm scared of? It's from the Xinjiang estate. What? That massive, glowing blue thing, it emits such a chilling frost. I can feel it even at such a distance. Even I, a martial supreme, am scared. Humph. Even those old farts that I never see showed up as well. In just a moment, a centuries-old noble house was exterminated and turned into a piece of art. What the hell is this? This extreme frost chi has very strong Yin energy. It seems to have used some sort of extreme Yin and frost energy to explode. Only one sect in the Dust Flame Empire uses this kind of chi. The Supreme High Palace. Old Zhu, you're the one who met up with them earlier. You should speak up. Old Ao, what do you mean? Are you suspecting me as an accomplice? Don't be so nervous. I'm not the least bit interested in your affairs. I'm more concerned about the Xinjiang family's issue. The power of the explosion was very strong. How many of us here can say they can hold their own against it? Let alone those Grand Master maggots. A power that can make a martial supreme feel threatened, hee. Zhu Jin, were those people really from the Supreme High Palace? It's just an educated guess. Is there anyone else in the Dust Flame Empire who can use such powerful extreme frost chi? We don't have to worry about the Supreme High Palace itself, but they seem to have connections to a major sect in the northern region. I don't want those people to intervene. Many powerhouses in Tianwu are eyeing the resources in the southern region. Could this be a ploy of theirs? From what I know, the Xinjiang family has never really interacted with the Supreme High Palace. Why would they suddenly wipe them out? Humph. With the Holy Region's orders in place, who would dare to enter and meddle in the southern region affairs? At most, this should just be some personal grudge. They wouldn't dare to take the key to Mount Meru even if I tried to give it to them. What the hell would you know? Even if the Holy Region is managing it, what can they really do? Many superpowers don't even listen to them. Remember how Gu Feiyang vanquished all life within 4,000 miles of the Eastern Sea, causing the emperors of the Four Seas, the Bo family, to lead hundreds of sea folk of the Nine Heavens realm to attack the Holy Region, asking them to hand over Gu Feiyang? The Holy Region had the audacity to just activate their main defensive arrays and seclude themselves. They didn't dare to so much as make a sound. Old AO. Are you deliberately being unreasonable? Military breaker Gu Feiyang and the Bo family, the emperors of the Four Seas? Who do you think they are? A pinky finger from them could destroy the whole southern region in one shot. Why don't you mention the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong's immortal golden body? Or the divine capital's three great saints? Humph. Even superpowers like the Heavenly Night Palace, Crimson Crescent City, the Beiming Palace, and the Heavenly Draconic Family, can the Holy Region control them? Xian Pai, what's your opinion? The Dusk Flame Empire belongs to your Xian family, after all. You unreasonable me. We shouldn't make irrational guesses right now. Zhu Jin, you've met those people, so you should investigate this issue. The entire family is gone. Xingyang was gonna go insane. Someone will have to face his anger. This is problematic. I'll have to make a trip to the Heaven Gathering sect. How am I supposed to explain this to Xingyang Hua? Ha ha ha. All of you were just watching on the side, waiting for something interesting, not caring about anything. Now look at what happened. Are you shameless? As an elder of the shrine, you didn't even do your job by maintaining the safety of the empire. Look at that extreme Yin Frost Chi. It's still spreading outwards. People miles away will be affected by it. No one will be able to live here at all. If this persists, High Sun City will be doomed. It's not that serious. The few of us could just set up a large array and seal the extreme Yin Frost Chi. Their strongest members were at most just one-star martial grand masters. How would I have known things would go this way? One-star martial grand masters? Is it really the Supreme High Palace? Let's focus on this first and seal this Frost Chi, or the Empire's capital will really fall. Alright, things will be stable for now. Everyone can return, and please be more wary of any suspicious persons entering the Empire. Soon, news about the Xingyang family spread like wildfire. The whole capital's people knew about the incident in days. People were stunned by the massive glacial structure behind the seal. The emperor quickly sent out city guards to isolate and guard the area, but many rumors had already spread within High Sun City. Most of them said that the Xingyang family did too many evil deeds and faced God's wrath in the form of lightning. Meanwhile, all of the attention had shifted focus onto the Supreme High Palace. After returning from the banquet, everyone was notified of hatred between the Supreme High Palace and the Xingyang family. And with the appearance of extreme Yin Frost Chi, the people were almost certain of who had attacked the Xingyang family. Only one managed to guess the truth, Ding Linger of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. What? Are you saying that it's Li Yunxiao's doing? Impossible. I've seen the state of Xingyang family myself. That strength is something not even I could comprehend, one that killed everyone in a single moment. If Li Yunxiao had that kind of power right now, he'd have already taken over the Dusk Flame Empire. Why would he still be in Martial Flame City? It's not just you. I don't believe it either. But I'm sure of it, it was definitely him. A confident guess. The strongest man in the Supreme High Palace, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star Martial Grand Master, and there are only 4 Martial Grand Masters in the sect. Even if the entire sect was gathered, they wouldn't be able to defeat the Xingyang family. If even the Supreme High Palace wouldn't be able to do that, how could Martial Flame City have done it? The strongest individual there is a mere 9-star Martial King. They destroyed the Xingyang family? Haha, that's the funniest joke you've ever said, young lady. How in the world did they do it? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. The information we got from our investigation is completely useless. We must be missing a crucial piece of information. What are we missing? Young lady, you're overthinking it. This was definitely not done by Li Yunqiao. There are less than a dozen investigative agencies better than ours in the whole of the Tianwu continent. The target is just a playboy in a small country. If they really tried, they could even find out how many times he wet the bed when he was young. There can't be any information missing. I have no clue. Old Manhwa, from today onwards, Martial Flame City will be our #1 VIP. No matter what they ask for, as long as we can do it, support them as best as we can. #1 VIP? Young lady, do you know what you're doing? Of course. This might be the biggest and most successful investment I will ever make in my life. Young lady, you wouldn't have fallen for Li Yunqiao, would you? He might look handsome and dashing, but his status old man you. What bullshit is that? Get out. Sigh. A grown woman really can't be kept unmarried for long. Sigh. Hee hee. Hai Sun City 4 great noble families Chang family. This go position is so mysterious, Lord Bailey. Ho ho ho. 6th tier refiner Bailey Gongjing. I, Chang Fong, have already been analyzing this position for half a month, but not only have I been unable to solve it, whenever my mind is immersed in it, I can faintly feel a thrill. This is unbelievably deep. Please explain it, Great Lord. Current Chang family patriarch Chang Fong. I can't solve this position either. Not even you can solve it? This position. You have been analyzing it for half a month, but I have been analyzing it for half a year. This is a position set by the royal throne martial sovereign, Tang Guang. It is called the Heaven and Earth Go position. It contains the royal throne martial sovereign's unparalleled understanding of formations. If anyone can solve it, he will pass down his 800 volumes on formations, making them a formation master of this generation. Ah! You're talking about the Saint of Go, the one ranked 7th on the major power chart and titled Royal Throne by the Holy Region, Martial Sovereign Tang Guang? How did you get something so precious? You don't have to act so cautiously, old brother Chang. Everyone in the Holy Region knows about this. There has got to be at least thousands of people analyzing this position, but there hasn't been any news of someone being able to understand the formations within. However, I have heard that many were able to comprehend a higher martial intent from it, and were able to improve their cultivation greatly. It's a shame that I'm not well versed in the martial path, so I couldn't comprehend much. With your shocking strength, if you fully immerse yourself in analyzing it, you might be able to comprehend something. You frightened me there. If this was the only copy of the Heaven and Earth Go position, my Chang family would have been the center of huge conflicts, thus getting annihilated. Ha ha. If I had been the only one with this, I would have been lying dead in God knows where by now. The royal throne martial sovereign wants to take a disciple, but the talents of those who have gone to him so far were insufficient. That is why he did this. If anyone can fully comprehend the mysteries in the position, he will take them as his disciple, and teach them his principles of formations. Even if one can't fully comprehend it, understanding it partially would still bring great benefits. If none of the geniuses in the whole continent can fully comprehend it, there is no hope for me. It is definitely not easy, but you might get lucky. Maybe someone in the Chang family might be fortunate enough to solve it. If that happens, the Chang family would become strong enough to laugh at the 9 heavens. You would no longer need to hide in a country in the southern region. If we can get the royal throne martial sovereign's teachings, no one in Tianwu's southern region would be able to defeat us. We would be able to step on entities like the Heaven Gathering sect. I will gather all of the family members later, replicate the position, and ask them to try comprehending it. I suddenly thought of something. There is someone who might be able to do it. Who is it? Everyone knows that Lord Yang Di once left a poem and painting in Tianshui. He said that if anyone could comprehend the mysteries in it, he would do any one thing for them. We have all seen that painting, and none of us were able to comprehend it. But a while ago, a youth in Tianshui solved it. That goes to show that the youth is exceptional at deduction. We should ask him to try. I have also heard of that. That idiot gave this insane opportunity to the Wang family in order to save the princess of Tianjue. I heard that it was just a message Gu Feiyang hid at the start and end of the lines to Dixiang Di. That idiot probably got it by sheer dumb luck. Luck is also a skill. Yuan Hao also has a very high evaluation of this youth. Why not try it? Humph. Even if this hadn't happened, I was going to send people to find this youth. He is currently the Martial Flame City Lord, and his name is Li Yunqiao. At the last 1,000 Treasures auction, he was daring enough to kill a disciple of the Chang family and the heir of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Jie. I originally thought that the Xingyang family would take care of him themselves, so I didn't care about him, but who knew the Xingyang family would be hit with such a disaster? The entire capital was shaken. Brother, do you think the incident with the Xingyang family could be related to Martial Flame City or Li Yunqiao? Ha ha ha. Your imagination is really wild. The relationship between them is great enmity, but Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianjue. Even with the power of the entire Tianjue, they wouldn't be able to destroy the Xingyang family. You've also seen the ice at the Xingyang family right now. Even 7 constellations realm martial emperors might not be able to escape it. They wouldn't be nobodies if they had that much power. This incident certainly reeks of weirdness. I heard that Xingyang Ming stole all of the Supreme High Palace's treasures during Ma Feibai's banquet and killed many people from the Supreme High Palace. Dozens of people witnessed it with their own eyes during the celebration. It is reasonable that they would retaliate in this way. I never would have thought that the Supreme High Palace was hiding power great enough to instantly destroy the Xingyang family. The Supreme High Palace has only been established for 100 years or so, and the Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star martial Grand Master. However, their true strength was way above what they showed. Now, I even suspect that they might have been sent by a superpower from the northern region. The Beiming Palace, no one dared to provoke the Supreme High Palace because everyone thought the Beiming Palace was eyeing Mount Meru. We haven't heard news of them in the past 100 years. That's why the forces in the Dusk Flame Empire just watched all this happen. That's right. They are one of the few superpowers of the continent, the Beiming Palace. Who would be willing to take that risk? But now, they've gone and done that. It's just that I don't understand why the Xingyang family would try to rob their treasury. That old fox, Xingyang Yi, controlled the Xingyang family for over 30 years. He isn't such an idiot. There has to be something more to this. That's not important anymore. The Xingyang family has already been wiped out. Only Xingyang Hua is left. I'm afraid that he will head straight for the Supreme High Palace the moment he finds out. Xingyang Hua should be a peak 9-star martial Grand Master by now. He'd be perfect to test if the Supreme High Palace is bluffing. Mount Meru is about to open up. Many forces are watching it closely. There's definitely something up with the Xingyang family incident. Everything will become apparent in a few months. I also think that there is more to Martial Flame City's mysterious rise. Not only did they offend the Xingyang family, the Chang family and the Zhou family, they even have connections to the Wang family. Rumor also has it that they competed with Crown Prince Ruyu during the 1,000 Treasures auction. Could they also be responsible for the Zhou family's loss of the 5-line tripod? To stand in the center of all of this, Martial Flame City is either comprised of a bunch of idiots, or they're a chess piece sent by some great power to observe the situation. There are rumors that the 1,000 Treasures Tower is the one backing Martial Flame City. I have asked the 1,000 Treasures Tower about that, and they denied it. However, in such a situation, it is hard to tell if it is true or false. Neither the Beiming Palace nor the 1,000 Treasures Tower are entities we can offend. We can only watch the situation unfold silently. Yes, let's watch the situation unfold. Let's continue analyzing this heaven and earth go position. Ahaha. High Sun City Dusk Flame Empire for Great Noble Families Zhou Family Meeting Room. The Zhou family's higher-ups were also discussing and analyzing the destruction of the Xingyang family. The conclusion they arrived at was no different from the Chang family's. The Xingyang family's demise is probably a recursor to chaos. The culprit may not be the Supreme High Palace or the forces backing them, for all we know. Dusk Flame Empire for great noble families Zhou family patriarch Zhou Yangbiao. From Ryu's bet to the theft of the 5-line tripod, I suspect that Li Yunxiao is a puppet of some force. All of these incidents were planned and schemed to bait the Zhou family into making a move. They would then act on that opportunity. Who the hell is it? They dare publicly challenge us? The most rage-inducing part is how Li Yunxiao deciphered the painting left by Yang Di, then gave the opportunity to the Wang family for a mere princess. That is the equivalent of Yushan gifting the Wang family something amazing for no reason. Zhou family elder Zhou Xing, Zhou family elder Zhou Chu. Should I make that Tianshui girl Yushan's concubine right now? The Wang family would thus have broken their promise to Li Yunxiao, and would not get what they want from Yang Di. No. More than half of the Wang family's experts are loitering around the Zhou family every day. Hundreds of universal detects scan our residence throughout the day. To monitor us so blatantly, they must be determined. This is a crucial time for Yushan, who is training in seclusion. We must not make a single mistake. But what should we do about the 5-line tripod? If we keep investigating it, we might get ourselves into something bad, but if we don't investigate it, what should we do about Yushan? I have already gotten 2 cauldrons to raise Yushan's cultivation by force. We don't need the 5-line tripod anymore. Cauldrons. The so-called cauldrons are comprised of 2 experts consuming their true yuan to raise a martial artist's cultivation base by force. One can increase their strength greatly in a short amount of time like that. However, not only is the strength increase limited, most of it is also false. Furthermore, to raise someone's cultivation base by force, you need someone at least 2 major realms higher than them, and after using this technique, the cauldron's true yuan will be scrapped. They will become crippled. Zhou Yushan is a martial lord. To raise his cultivation base by force, they would need experts with at least martial Grand Master cultivation. In the Tianwu continent's southern region, a martial Grand Master can form a sect and dominate an area. To raise a junior strength, the patriarch is straight up sacrificing 2 great experts. Only the 4 great noble families have the ability to do that. We can't just leave this be, but we can't get dragged in either. What about this? Let's send an elder to investigate Martial Flame City and the Supreme High Palace. Remember, you must never attack. Report back immediately if you find any information. Elders Zhou Chu and Zhou Xing, I'll leave this to you. Yes. The reason the Zhou family has not fallen in the past 1,000 years is not only our strength. Being cautious is more important. The opening of the southern region's secret realm, Mount Meru, might be more risky than any time in the past. Missing 1,000 chances is better than taking 1 wrong step. Yes, Patriarch. The secret Ramon is about to open. A new adventure awaits? Li Yunxiao made a trip around the Supreme High Palace before silently returning to Martial Flame City. We might have confused them, but I don't know if we can fool them. The Xingyang family still has 1 member, and they're an elder of the Heaven Gathering sect. His cultivation prowess is unimaginable. If he finds us, we're pretty doomed. Even if we fool them, it'll only be temporary. If it weren't for Uncle Chen's passing, I wouldn't have retaliated this soon. You shouldn't worry about this too much. Improving ourselves is the only way. With the Xingyang family's wipeout, we can at least instill some fear into the so-called esteemed noble families. No one will mess with Martial Flame City for a short while. Not with the commotion. We should use this opportunity to strengthen ourselves. World God Monument, Square Inch Mountain. Upon returning to Martial Flame City, Li Yunxiao gathered Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, then brought them into the World God Monument. For a moment, the martial artists were utterly shocked. Whoa, my eyes are blessed. Where are we? This is amazing. And no wonder Martial Flame City rose up to power in such a short period of time. You have such a legendary item. It's actually an independent space with spirituality. Young Master Yun, this Shin Artifacts tier is pretty high, isn't it? It's not just pretty high even considering my previous life, this is one of a kind. Master Nang, does this fulfill the conditions I promised you? Yes. Yes, it does. With this Shin artifact and the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array funneling in Yuan energy, they're much better than you promised. I believe that with this kind of resource availability, Martial Flame City will become a superpower within the Dusk Flame Empire's borders. Ha ha ha. Everyone. From today onwards, the interior of the Pill Tower will be your new training grounds. To help everyone with their training, I've divided the grounds into 4 sections. 1 for warriors of each cultivation level, first origin, 2 forces, 3 powers, and 4 quadrants realm respectively. In them are gravity fields, being 10-fold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, and 10,000-fold respectively. In the Martial Lord Training Grounds, not only is there the 10,000-fold gravity field, but there'll also be countless surprises waiting for you. 10,000-fold gravity? That's certain death. Surprises? The path of a martial artist is an upstream battle. Why is it that the further we progress, the harder it is to break through? It's not because the difficulty rises, but because your training efforts cannot keep up. A great martial master in 100-fold gravity field? A martial lord in 1,000-fold one? Don't embarrass yourself. Don't even think about breaking through that way. I'll tell you this. The reason you can't break through is because you haven't broken through your limits. It was never about not having enough talent or resources when it comes to cultivation, you were just never brave, strong, or determined. Yeah. We couldn't break through for so long because there was never enough pressure on us. If we train under 100-fold or 1,000-fold gravity, it'll even be difficult to hold back from breaking through. We never put in enough effort. I've said this before. Follow me, and you'll have as many resources as you need. As long as you train hard in this tower, I'll give you anything you ask for, whether it be pills, weapons, techniques, or even just primordial stones. All of you are entitled to take enough resources for you to break through to the next level. No limits, so take what you need. But all the resources in this tower are for you and for you only. If any of you are to smuggle any out, it'll be the end of the road for you. Take as many resources as you want. Not a single place in the world would allow that. With that in place, no one here will have to worry about using up resources. They can just focus all of their energy into training. Independent martial artists like us worry about resources the most. Deadly tussles over a single pill are common happenings. This all-you-can-eat style of resource distribution feels like a fever dream. If the Sky Locust sect had enjoyed such treatment, we wouldn't have had to hole up in Chiyun Peak for countless centuries and live by others' moods. I came from a wealthy place as well, so there isn't much that I haven't seen. But this deal, it defies all logic. Such a massive resource drain can't be sustained for long. Once it's all used up, what do we do? Where do you think we got our resources? From everywhere. Robbing, plundering, and many other ways. When you have the strength, we just go back out and take more. You guys think I'm joking? All those superpowers in Tianwu, all of those holding a place in energy-filled mountain ranges, all of them had to fight for their resources. When did they ever distribute resources to suit everyone's needs? It was always the same rule, the strong prey on the weak. It seems very off-putting and unbelievable, but that is the truth of Tianwu. Why is it that only those superpowers can enjoy such luxury in those places, but we have to run around risking our lives just to get our hands on some scrub? We'll do it. I want to be stronger. So all of you, work hard. To those who don't move forward, I'm sorry, but we always take out the trash. The spirit-nourishing wood is a treasure of sea folk, condensed from a large amount of life energy through the Congo divine tree within the 4 seas. Only the 4 great royal families and the Bo family would have some in storage. I'd have no hope of getting any if I went there now. Unless I regain my full strength and force myself in. But when will that be? Mengwu may not be able to last that long. Wha? This beast still hasn't woken up after it took the second adversity-destroying pill. Monsters have strict tier regulations on their bloodlines. It may be powerful, but they hold less hope of breaking through than humans. It's a 5th-tier beast, and so it'll stay as one, unless it consumes some insanely rare and powerful material or encounters some mutations and evolves past its blood limitations. Only then can it break through. Little Mist seems to be at the bottleneck of the 5 elements realm. With each breath, it's gathering energy from its surroundings. Seems like it's a slow gathering technique. It's up to you to break through now. Eh? This energy. Deep inside the cave. Yuan Energy Toxic Chi Shield. This kid actually ate the whole egg in one go. Not bad. He chose to eat the egg by the more nutritious method, eating it raw. That poison rodent's purpose was to draw out the body's poisons. It's just, how long will it take for him like this? I'll find a better primer for you. To push you a step forward. Dusk Flame Empire Capital Haisun City. The best medicinal provider within hundreds of miles would naturally be the place where the best refiners within the Dusk Flame Empire gather, the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association branch. A treasure hunt for the sake of the Ming siblings. I can't see a single martial artist. The streets seem very peaceful, but every single movement is being monitored by many gazes. The entire capital is probably in a state of high alert because of the incident with the Xingyang family. Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association. There is a 6th tier, Grand Master Class refiner in the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association. Its power is way above the Tianshui Alchemist Associations. It's so quiet. Why is even the Alchemist Association practically deserted? May I ask? This way. Huh? Oh. There's an instruction convention. The instruction convention is a tradition of the Alchemist Association. Every refiner has to host a public seminar when they get promoted. In it, they talk about their insights in alchemy and their experience of breaking through. Lord Bai Qianjing just rose to 3rd tier. This is his instruction convention. Back when Luo Yunshan got me to become Jiarong's disciple, he was hosting an instruction convention. Smells nice. May I ask what business you have? It's nothing much. Dare I ask for your name, beautiful? What a slick tongue you have. He's probably a young lord from some small noble family here to ask for pills or artifacts. Young lord, are you here to purchase pills or Xian artifacts? Fill this form over here, please. Write your request and the payment clearly. I will put it up later and see if anyone is willing to take the order. He's so fast. Done. The poison blood of a demon beast above 4th tier? Price to be discussed in person? So you're just here for materials, young lord. These things are very rare, so you'll need some luck to find it. The price is also incredible. If you don't indicate a price, it will be very hard to purchase it. In a place like the Dusk Flame Empire, there are very few demon beasts above 4th tier. One that also has highly toxic blood is indeed extremely hard to get. I'll have to ask to meet the association master. Only the higher-ups of the association will know about precious materials, huh? This smell. It's already close to taking shape. What a shame that it's going to be ruined. What did you say? Oh, it's nothing. Get away from here, or you'll get hurt by the explosion. I'll go observe. A new 3rd tier refiner is trying to refine a 3rd tier Xian weapon by force. Your courage is commendable, but your abilities can't keep up. What bullshit is this little brat saying? This kid doesn't know the world. Brat, how do you know that his abilities couldn't keep up? I think his refining is pretty good. It's about to take shape. Don't talk rubbish if you don't know what you're doing, or you will cause misfortune. Do you want to make a bet? I thought I saw light flash in his eyes when that brat first looked at me. Can he feel my strength? Make a bet. How is that possible? I must be overthinking it. What should we bet? If you lose, you'll have to listen to my orders for a year. If I lose, I will also listen to your orders for a year. A year? Did he really notice my strength? How is that possible? No, I don't think that I will lose. But if the unthinkable happens, I'm just a bag of old bones. I'll turn to dust if I have to listen to a little kid's orders for a year. You're scared? Then tell me. I'll bet whatever you want me to. This brat looks to be just 15 years old, but he is already a great martial master. I'm sure he is not from a normal noble family. He definitely has a pretty impressive sect backing him. Scared? Listening to the other party's orders for a year it is. I'm just scared that the adults in your family will cause me trouble when you lose. Even if my family causes you trouble, you're a 7-star martial grand master. Would you really be scared? There's a secret technique on my body, so regular people would not be able to see through my cultivation. This isn't good, brat. Who the hell are you? I got a 7-star martial grand master to back me in an instant. This is very important to Martial Flame City, which is currently at the front lines of the conflict. Haha. Old man, don't be so nervous. Relax. I'm not a bad person. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We don't know who will win and who will lose yet. The sword suddenly became unstable. Why did a perfectly fine sword suddenly? It won't explode, right? How did this youth know that it was going to explode in advance? So far in advance, too. Ugh. Brother Qianjin, don't panic. Continue refining. You can suppress the violent energy if you just condense its shape. I'll lend you a hand. 3rd-tier refiner by Qianjin. With you helping me out, it'll be fine. 3rd-tier refiner Zhang Hua. You're overestimating my abilities. Although I'm suppressing the sword with my spirit power, it is not easing up in the slightest. Let's both use the form conversion technique to stabilize the violent energy, then condense its shape. All right. Haha. The situation is turning around. It's turning around. Turning around? Actually, they could have resolved the violent energy with just a few movements just now, and continued the refining. But now, because that idiot used spirit power to suppress it, and even joined hands to use the form conversion technique, in 10 breaths' time, that Xian weapon will explode with a strength many times greater than before. What bullshit is this brat saying? People who don't know anything love talking the most. He's really shameless. 1. Please don't let him be right. Please don't let him be right. Where did this brat come from? How can you criticize a 3rd-tier refiner's skills? You're full of rubbish. Who are your parents? 2. Whose kid is this? Get him out of here. Ho! You dare look down on me? I'm a 2nd-tier refiner. 3. Just lock him up and get his parents to take him home. 4. That's right. Just detain him in my house. Brother Shiman, that wouldn't be appropriate. You're famous for going after handsome guys. That's not right, Brother Shangguan. I'm a distinguished person, not an immodest one. Just as winds will always be exposed to the rain and wind. 5. 6. How? Why did this happen? 7. Shit. I can't believe that not even 2 3rd-tier refiners can suppress this incomplete sword. How did this teenager see through it so early on? Get away. It's gonna explode. What? Run. Don't push the elderly. 8. Everyone stop. Let the 2nd-tier refiners go first. First, my ass. Scram. How about it? Gonna admit your loss? How did you know? I like your honesty. Run away. Stop pushing. Staying alive is a more important. Run. Wait for me. There's only 2 counts left, but it can still be saved. Ah. I need to buy time for the others. Why aren't you running? The incomplete sword structure has been compromised. It's difficult to withstand a 3rd-tier Xian weapon's explosive power. You'll be a goner if you don't go right now. Unfazed in the face of death, risking your lives to buy time for others, you two may not be much, but I'm speechless at your integrity. Stop. Do you know what you're doing? The spirit power we used to contain the incomplete sword got blown away by his own spirit power. Are you insane? Yule. The surge of violent energy from the sword seems to be mellowing out. His techniques are so fast. Those complex techniques and experienced movements can't be executed by someone who was just introduced to alchemy. They must have needed to go through countless challenges to have these smooth techniques and do whatever they desire. It's been more than 10 counts, with no explosions to be seen. I never would have thought I'd lose to a teenager out of nowhere. Huh. What's going on? What happened there? Has it not blown up yet? Was it not 10 counts? Why is it so quiet? There were some people who didn't run out, and I don't hear any sound. Did that sword perhaps form a sword spirit from the legends and eat everyone inside? Eat my ass. Only Xian weapons that have transcended 9th tier can have weapon spirits. Then can you tell me what's going on? How would I know? Right. Little Fawn, you go take a look. Eh? I'm just a weak little girl. It's too dangerous. Humph. You're just a random normal girl. What danger can there be? Unless you want us well-respected and valuable refiners to risk our lives there? If something were to happen to us, can you bear the consequences? Brother Shiman is right. Eh? Brother Shiman, you're still alive? You really want to see me dead, don't you? I got trampled on a few 100 times. Which one of you did this to me? Ahem, I digress. Fong, every single one of our lives are more valuable than yours. Who but you can go in? Hurry up. Don't waste our time. Yeah. Dozens of us are wasting precious time because of you. Do you know how valuable time is to a refiner? Crybaby. Quit acting for pity. Go inside. Get in there. You Ah. Huh? Hurry up. Go. Now, is there anything you still don't understand? Master, I'm still a bit confused. Why is it that when the both of us were containing the violent energy together, the outcome was undesirable? It's simple. I'm a bit thirsty. Any water? Ah. Water? Hey. Fawn. Where are you going? Go get some water for this master, now. Eh? Quickly. Oh, okay. You're usually pretty nimble. Why are you so slow now? Don't let our master be thirsty. Faster. Quit dilly-dallying. You didn't even prepare water. Looks like you don't want to work anymore. Master, please drink. There are people waiting for me outside. I'll excuse myself. You can. Don't go anywhere else. Stay here and serve our master. He may have more orders later. What's with that attitude? How dare you yell at such a pretty lady? How dare you order her around lazily? One of you even wanted to fire her? I'm really suspecting you're not actual refiners. To be a true refiner, you must first have a heart of gold. Can you say that you have one? To treat beautiful women like this, I can't even imagine how you treat normal people. None of you are fit to be refiners. Huh? Little Fawn, please sit here. We were indeed too strict on you before. As a refiner myself, I need to have a kind and loving heart. If not, am I even a refiner? After hearing Master's tip, I've realized that's true. I don't have any gold coins on me right now, so please take these 100 middle-tier primordial stones as a reward from the association. Huh? 100 primordial stones? How much is that worth? After hearing those words, I think I understand now. I suggest increasing Fong's salary. I remember now. Fong has worked here for so many years, but she hasn't ever gotten a raise before. No wonder we haven't improved much recently. It's all because we were missing a kind and loving heart. Yeah. Let's all make an agreement. Increase Fong's salary by 10 times. OMG. We were too selfish and arrogant before. We only knew how to think for ourselves and never cared for anyone else. 10 times? How much have prices inflated in recent times? I say at least 100 times. Sudden richness. A sentence from Li Yunxiao caused the refiners to change themselves. Fong reaches the peak of her life. That's right. It has to increase at least 100 times. After this, let's suggest this to the Vice Association Master, who is in charge of this. If we can't get this much of an increase, let's pay her from our own pockets. Right. We should do that. Okay. Based on what you just did, it seems like you're still decent people. Let's continue. I'll keep explaining, haha. You scornful refiners who have high standards but low abilities have fallen into such a state too. I could never have imagined that they would have to beg someone else like a dog. Where is your arrogance? Where is your pride? Ha ha ha. But which force could have trained up such a young high-tier refiner? Even the third-tier refiners have all been disciplined into obedience. What tier is that kid at? He's just 15 years old, and he's even a one-star great martial master in terms of martial cultivation. When did such a talent appear in the Dusk Flame Empire? Just now, I said that the reason the refinement failed was because the proportion of copper stop stone was too high. Because Master Bai. Master. Just call me Little Bai or Little Jean. Don't torture me by addressing me as Master. Oh. Because you just rose to third tier, Little Bai, your realm isn't stable yet. Thus, you use third-tier materials in extreme proportions to increase the success rate. But have you thought about how you would control a high proportion of third-tier materials when you can't even control a low proportion of them? That's why, during the refinement, you would certainly destroy much of the material's original structure, creating great instability. Yes. He. That makes a lot of sense. When I first entered, I felt such fluctuations, and I knew you wouldn't be able to prevent the destruction from worsening with your strength. Not even with Little Hua's help. So when I entered, I told that beauty to get away from here so she wouldn't be caught up in the explosion later. I'm blind. I thought that he was some lunatic at first. He could make such detailed observations based on just the fluctuations emitted by the artifact. Oh my God. What kind of being is this master? Then how did you suppress the violent energy? Don't tell me your spirit power is strong enough to completely suppress all the energy contained in the materials. To control water, one has to let it flow, and not block it. What I did was guide the flow. I used various techniques to disperse the violent energy, and repaired the damaged structure of the materials at the same time. After completely eliminating the danger of an explosion, I just condensed the shape of this sword too. Damaged materials can be repaired? This is phenomenal. Oh my God. Refinement is an irreversible process. How can materials be repaired after being damaged? What rubbish. Of course they can be repaired. The resources on the Tianwu continent are depleting. If every refiner was as wasteful as you lot, and threw everything they damaged away, how many materials would be wasted? This is especially so in the high tiers. 7th tier, 8th tier, and even 9th tier materials are all priceless. We don't have enough materials for you to waste. If Shin weapons can be repaired after they get damaged, of course materials can be repaired. The key to this is a deep understanding of the structure of the materials. The process of refining is actually one in which you break down the materials and recombine them. If you damage the material structure during the refinement, by guiding the materials and repairing them with reasonable techniques, you can still go through the regular refinement process without diminishing the effects. Although it seems possible theoretically, to actually do this would require a terrifying degree of precise control. Master. There's a question that has been troubling me for many years. Master. Every time I use arrays, I get confused about. When I purify primordial stones, I sometimes. Enough. Everyone, quiet. Who do you think I am? Would I really answer your questions for free? I'm very busy. What about this? Write all your questions down. Not more than 3 questions per person and not more than 50 questions in total. Beautiful, help me select and organize these 50 questions. Give me questions from anyone you like. Just ignore anyone you don't like. In a few days, I'll send someone to get the questions. I'll answer all of them at once when the time comes. Farewell, Master. Huh? Ah? That's, huh? What happened? It didn't explode? What happened here? Huh? What in the world happened? Little Fong? You little bitch. I told you to investigate this, but you're just sitting here. Do you think you're the leader? Eh? Lord Zhang. You. It's fine. 1 kick is nothing. As long as you're fine, I can take 100 or 1,000 more kicks. Fong. From today onwards, you are my sister. You have to give my 3 little questions to him. Huh? Accept him. Accept him. What the hell happened here just now? You guys. Tell us how to deal with this bastard. He's an embarrassment to refiners. How could he be rude to Lady Fong? Should he suffer death by 1,000 cuts, be dismembered, or have his whole family killed? Just say the word. Save me. Killing his whole family is a light punishment. His entire clan should be killed. As long as Fong says the word, I'll pick up a knife and exterminate his entire clan right now. My cousin was 4th place in the last season of Dusk Flame Empire's Superboy and has a good family background. He is still unmarried. Get lost. How can a good family background compare to the 4 great families? My nephew is a collateral disciple of the Chang family, and he is pretty young. He is a great martial master at just 64 years of age. Green Turtle Chinese Antaria, 2 years of age, mid-tier quality. It should have been picked in March 2 years ago, before the rain. Seriously? You can tell all that from its taste? I'll introduce myself. My name is Li Yunqiao, but you can just address me as Young Master Yun. In this 1-year period, you will get a salary of 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Do you have any other requests? Wait. Why you really want me to serve you for a year? I'm a 7-star martial grand master. Don't you have a single bit of respect for your elders or martial experts? If you know you're a 7-star martial grand master, you wouldn't be trying to play tricks, right? No more salary for you. I'll just pay for your basic necessities. No. I still need the salary. I was just asking. What do you want me to do in the 1 year I have to obey you? You won't make me commit murder or arson, right? Whose kid are you? This brat's alchemy knowledge is exceptional. He's still so young, too. If he keeps this pace up, he will definitely become a household name in the future. Building a good relationship with him right now won't be a loss. Let me repeat myself. Call me Young Master Yun. You don't have to care whose kid I am, elder. How about introducing yourself first, O great martial grand master? I'm Duan Yu. Just call me Old Duan. Yes, that's right. You have to respect your elders. All right. I'll just call you Little You, then. Hey, are you looking for the poison blood of a fourth-tier demon beast or above? I want to get one to play with. What? You have one? Sigh. No, I don't. However, I know where there are some. Whatever he wants, he gets. I know where to find poisonous monster blood. Humph. How's that for an answer? As if that wasn't obvious. The land of the devils, the Tiandang Mountains, the ancient barrens, the gilded desert, need me to name more? Who would dare to go to those places? Even Gu Feiyang died in the Tiandang Mountains. I'd name you the controvert martial sovereign. My suggestion is somewhere that's actually feasible, somewhere with a high chance of success. Is he gonna stop? Is there a mountain nearby with a few fourth-tier monsters, then? Not regulars monsters, sea monsters. Sea monsters? Are you talking about that small region in the South Sea next to the Heaven-Sent Empire? That's right. It's so easy to talk to smart people. That region of the South Sea has many types of sea monsters, including fourth tiers. It'd be a piece of cake to hunt down one that carries fourth-tier monster blood. Do you think I'm stupid? The seas are insanely massive, so the regions near land would have at most second-tier monsters. To find fourth-tier monsters, you would need to go 1,000 miles into the region. Without a sea locator, it'd be near impossible to even start hunting, and even if we did have one, not getting lost is the best we can do. To try and find a fourth-tier sea monster without a plan is also just wishful thinking. If we're unlucky, we may run into a higher-tiered monster, we'd lose our lives in the sea, and the probability of that happening is damn high. This kid is way too crafty. How does he know so much at his age? Take a look at this. The Congo Divine Tree? You know about the Congo Divine Tree? Huh. I'm a refiner. There aren't many materials in this world that I don't know of. The Congo Divine Tree is just one of the many priceless materials. What's weird about me knowing about it? I lost my cool there. You look surprised there. You refiners are lunatics. If information on the Congo Divine Tree circulated as usual, it wouldn't matter as much. But now, Meng Wu is in a coma, waiting for spirit-nourishing wood, and spirit-nourishing wood is a branch from the Congo Divine Tree that has absorbed massive amounts of sea monsters' life energy. Based on this sea locator map, it should be somewhere a few thousand miles from the shore of the Heaven-Sent Empire. It may not be far, but since the Congo Divine Tree is there, there should be some high-tier monsters guarding it. We should have no problem with finding a few with poisonous blood. All right, what's the price? Tell me everything. In detail, please, so I can have a good idea of it. What? Don't try to play dumb. If there was something good, you would have just kept it to yourself. Why else would you share this with me? He saw right through me. This kid is scary. If you don't explain everything, I'll pass. I'll pretend I don't know anything. I'm really suspicious of you now. Are you some old geezer in that body? I do need your help. I went to the Alchemist Association today for the same reason. I wanted to ask for Bai Qianjin, but it seems that he wasn't good enough. So you're considering me now. You thought that since I'm young but have strong spirit power, I'd be easy to deceive and use? Well, originally, yeah. Now, I'm worried that I found the wrong person. Had I known that you were this crafty, I'd have looked for higher-tier refiners to work with. I was afraid of being scammed by the other person, so I wanted to find someone young and inexperienced. Don't worry, I'm just 15. What experience would I have? I want to beat him up. The region of South Sea next to the Heaven-Sent Empire holds extremely rich and precious resources. Near that region lies a small town called Verdant Port. The town is quite small, but it's one of the busiest places in the southern region, with merchants doing business there every day. Other than the usual business, there are also many large powers and commerce alliance representatives with a foothold there. Many hunters from across the world also flock over here to hunt sea monsters for a living, trying to barter and trade for various resources. I'm one of those hunters. The strength I'm known to be at is pretty decent, and I'm usually a solo guy. My name is pretty well known among the hunters in Verdant Sea Port as well. In open waters, sea monsters have a massive advantage against us. Humans can only hunt down prey that are a realm lower than themselves. Usually, if you avoid deeper regions, you won't be in much danger. But for the same reason, safer shallow regions have already been hunted clean. So, many hunting groups have risked everything, going to deeper regions to try for better returns. I coincidentally met a team whilst hunting and saved them from a wipeout. Their leader then gave me this map as a gift to thank me for saving their lives. As it turns out, it was a map of a rainbow fog. A sea rainbow fog is a weird occurrence that appears out at sea. You know what the surface of a normal sea looks like. That surface can suddenly conjure up a rainbow-like fog that covers a wide area, thick enough that not even universal detect can pierce through it. Once rainbow fog appears, that part of the sea will lose its original form. This fog can warp space, creating a tunnel. Anyone that goes in it will be transported to another random part of the sea. Thus, any rainbow fog will have a high investigative value. This map has a marked a fixed rainbow fog, which makes it even more valuable. It's priceless. Of course, there are still massive risks. If the spatial tunnel leads to the habitat of high-tier sea monsters, we'll meet a bitter end. Also, wherever rainbow fog appears, there'll also be a pinkish crystalline dust. This kind of crystalline dust has no scent to it, and it scatters in the rainbow fog. Once it enters the human body, the person will see abnormal illusions. The only way to discharge it is to have a large amount of spirit power. You were looking for me to help dissipate the pink crystalline dust, right? Are you really just 15 years old? Even long-term hunters in the many different sea regions may not know about pink crystalline dust. You're 15, but you know practically everything. Which freaking superpower managed to produce such a talent? Not only do I know of the rainbow fog, I've even experienced it once. There's a story on land that military breaker Marshal Sovereign Gu Feian massacred sea folk for 4,000 miles to save a friend. The seawater surrounding that region turning red. But humans twisted the story just to make themselves look good. Against thousands upon thousands of powerful sea folk, all of the nine heavens realm, covering the surface and the seabed, even if the top 10 of the major power chart were there, all of them would be goners. The truth is, I was chased by those sea folk for 4,000 miles, but the part about massacring sea folk on that path and tainting the seawater red was true. I was forced into a dead end at one point, and I thought I was done for. A rainbow fog appeared out of nowhere and sent me to a different sea entirely. Only then was I safe from those sea folk. You're a hunter from the Heaven-Sent Empire, but you came to the Dusk Flame Empire's Alchemist Association to employ someone. Not only that, you were looking for a young and inexperienced refiner as well. I can see that you're a conscientious and vigilant person. If I were to work with you, I'm afraid I'd fall into your schemes, thoroughly deceived. What in the world is he laughing about? The world is a cruel place. Since you already know how valuable this map is, you'd understand that I wouldn't find someone too powerful to work with. I'm already regretting sharing all this information with you. I think that I'm the one who'll fall into your hands. I don't really care about the map. What's more important are the Congo Divine Tree and poisonous monster blood. It's imperative that I obtain those two things. Let's discuss. What are our terms? How do we divide the gains? I need to know something first. How confident are you in dispersing the pink crystalline dust? Since you know about it, you should know the threat it poses. If it's just the two of us, I have 100% confidence. 100%? I never thought that your spirit power was that impressive. All the better. Then once we pass through the rainbow fog, we'll take action. So, we'll split the goods 8-2? 8-2? You're not saying that you'll take 8 parts and leave 2 parts to me, right? What do you think? Perhaps I, a 7-star martial grandmaster, should only have 2 parts and leave 8 parts to a 1-star great martial master? Don't forget, you're under my command now. Even if I don't work with you, I can go by myself and you'd still have to stick by my side and follow my orders. Fine. 7-3 split. No more. Since this map was mine, I'll probably be the one putting in most of the effort anyways. Probably? You're using something that may or may not happen to decide the splits. Would you accept this? Arg. You think that you would do more? I'll never accept a 6-4 split. Then you can disperse the pink crystal and dust yourself. Don't blame me then. Once even a speck of that dust gets inside of you, your senses will be dulled to null. Let's see which sea monster poops you out. Fine, fine. A 6-4 split it is. You have 2 choices. First, split it 5 times. Second, the Congo Divine Tree will be mine, and you'll help me hunt a 4th tier or higher sea monster. The rest belongs to you. Choose one. No way. Don't push it too far, kid. A 5-5 split is just wishful thinking. As for the Congo Divine Tree, you know that it's an insanely valuable material. It's so difficult to determine its price that it might even be more expensive than 9th tier materials. Hunting down a sea monster for you would be just fine. Talking to me like that, are you sure you have any sincerity? I don't have sincerity. A 5-5 split is already a massive loss for me. But if I have to give you the Congo Divine Tree, once we're in that region of sea, if there's nothing else other than the Divine Tree, you might as well just leave me for dead in the sea. That's why, when doing business, you need to learn how to take losses, only then can you have any gain. Don't forget again, you have to listen to me. The fact that I considered a 5-5 split is already me being nice. 4 heavens. Where's my luck? Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to? Fine. I accept the 5-5 split. But I have one condition. What condition? Say it first. If it's anything like you picking first, I won't accept. 4 heavens. I've definitely used up all my luck. Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to? My condition is, when you have the power, you must help me refine a Taishu Emperor Gold Pill. All right, I accept. Really? Do you know what Taishu Emperor Gold Pill is? Do you know what tier it is? This is a legendary pill that increases the chance of breaking through to a Martial Supreme once you're a 9-star Martial Emperor. You better not be pulling my leg. You have to know that this Taishu Emperor Gold Pill, a high 8th tier pill, made from 3 main materials: Flying Boar Tusk, Cobblesnake Grass and Phoenix Blood, an additional 9th tier material, Crystallized Dragon Breath, 1720 of any other compound materials. 12 different types of arrays during the refinement process, 360,000 hand movements and seals. The refiner must be at least 8th tier, same for spirit power strength. They must also prepare 3 7th tier spirit replenishing pills to refill on spirit power during the process at 3 different exact times. Even if all above is done, an 8th tier refiner may still fail this refinement process anyway. Sergeant, spirit nourishing pill and spirit replenishing pill are different, probably. We should go now. I have some important matters at hand, so I can't stay for much longer. Oh? What matters? We'll talk afterwards. I'll need your strength later on, old Duan. An adventure out on the sea. Going on a campaign soon. A Tiger King battleship? This is a 5th tier item. But should you really be showing it here? Recently, some mysterious expert came to Haisun City and wiped out the Xingyang family in an instant. It was sensational. The entire capital is in a state of alertness. Hundreds of gazes might be on us right now. That is exactly what I was trying to achieve. It's about ready. Let's go. Are you really not afraid of anything? Chase them. Go report this. Dusk Flame Empire Shrine. Huh? It's him. Damn it. I was too late. They left in the direction of the heaven-sent empire. Since we've already caused a scene, why not mess with the various forces' vision too? The messier it gets, the better. I need to buy Martial Flame City more time. Are you crazy? Why would you provoke them for nothing? Aren't you afraid of the old guys in High Sun City chasing us? I have you here. What is there to be afraid of? Those guys are all martial emperors. Just block them for a bit. With the speed of the Tiger King battleship, I'll be able to make an escape. The heck? Heaven-Sent Empire Verdancy Port. The Heaven-Sent Empire is the strongest out of the three empires in the Tianwu continent's southern region, and more than half of its martial artists are gathered in Verdancy Port. Although it is a small port, it is much bigger than normal cities. It has a population of over 10 million, and is the most developed place in a 6th-tier Green Phoenix battleship. Hee. This is a real eye-opener, isn't it? Since I first saw him, he has been acting calm and looking down on everything. I always wanted to ridicule him a bit. Did you know? You need to gather at least 5 6th-tier refiners to refine a 6th-tier Green Phoenix battleship. Let's not mention the southern region. Even in the other 3 regions, which are stronger, 6th-tier battleships are very rare. Eye-opener? I only see a very poorly made 6th-tier battleship. It's just an empty shell. What a waste of materials. I never knew that Green Phoenix battleships could be made so trashily. Although I don't like these battleships either, it's mainly because I don't have one. What the hell do you know? How honest? Do you know which forces the only 2 Green Phoenix battleships belong to? The left one belongs to the 1000 Crane Pavilion. I heard that they spent an astronomical sum of primordial stones to purchase it from the deity Transformation Sea. You should know of the 1000 Crane Pavilion, right? Their position in the Heaven-Sent Empire is the equivalent of the Heaven-Gathering Sex position in the Dusk Flame Empire. As for the one on the right, it belongs to an even greater faction. It is owned by the Eastern Region Star Mansion sect. Have you heard of the Star Mansion sect? I knew you didn't know. Look at that blank expression of yours. I'll tell you. The Star Mansion sect. The Star Mansion sect mainly trains in the wave shock technique, which requires large quantities of sea monster pills to support it. With such a high demand for sea monsters, it is no wonder they pay so much attention to Verdancy Port. However, I heard that their main forces are still gathered in Heaven's Abyss City, a city in the Eastern Sea. That is the place that has the richest sea monster resources in the Tianwu continent. Also, the sect master, the Star Mansion oldie, loves fresh young girls around 13 to 14 years old. Because of that, the Star Mansion sect built a palace for him, where they raise girls for him to enjoy. Was going to pretend, after being enjoyed by the Star Mansion oldie, the girls he likes will be kept as servants, and the ones he doesn't like will be either killed or released. He's that evil? He should really be killed. But I refuse to believe that you know everything in this world. There are many things I don't know, but they're all outside the range of your understanding. Ha ha. Trying to compare your general knowledge to mine is just frustrating yourself. Let's go take a look around first. I want to buy some things. Ha ha. Only little brats are curious about new things. Mock him when I have the chance. Country bumpkins act like country bumpkins. You've never seen the world. After you take a look around in Verdancy Port, you can go home and brag about it to your family. Any random patrol team has a team leader at the Martial King level. Even the lowest ranked team members are great martial masters. And there are many such teams in this port. I have to develop Martial Flame City's power to be even stronger than Verdancy Port. If you're using Martial Kings as team leaders, I will use Martial Grand Masters as team members in the future. Verdancy Port 1000 Treasures Tower. This way, esteemed guests. I am Xiaoya. Do you need anything? Verdancy Port 1000 Treasures Tower Receptionist Xiaoya. Kid, I'm telling you, this is the largest commerce guild on the continent, the 1000 Treasures Tower. Only exceptional people can make transactions here. Could you get the person in the highest position here? Huh? The highest? I noticed these two people when they first entered. The elder has a strong aura, so I was focusing on him. Could this strong elder be the youth's servant? Although the Thousand Treasures Tower is open for business, it is also a superpower. If he is just here to cause trouble, we won't even know how we died. Young lord, why are you looking for the Tower Master? Do you have any backers? Someone who can call for the highest authority immediately only comes once a few months. It is very likely that he was sent here by his superiors to check up on some business. I want to make a business deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones, this way, young lord. I will call the Tower Master here immediately. A transaction worth 1,000,000 primordial stones. If she succeeds, she won't need to worry about living costs for the rest of her life. Esteemed guests, please stand by. The Tower Master will be here soon. Hey! I said, stop fooling around. Are you here for real or not? If you're faking it, it's not too late to run away. Calm down. Of course it's real. How many lives would I have to play around in here? You brat. Welcome, esteemed guests. I apologize for the poor reception. I am Yukangshan, the Tower Master of the Thousand Treasures Towers Verdancy Port Branch. May I ask for your names, esteemed guests? Thousand Treasures Tower Verdancy Port Branch Tower Master Yukangshan. I am Li Yunchao. Just call me Young Master Yun. It's pretty unexpected that you're an expert at the Martial Grand Master level, Tower Master. You're overpraising me. I broke through to 1-star Martial Grand Master by luck. I'm probably going to be stuck here for the rest of my life. I'm just like a candle in the face of the moon compared to this master here. Nah. Xiaoya, bring out my treasured top-grade tea leaves. Yes. Please try my 1,000-year deep-sea fermented tea. It is grown deep in the South Sea, thousands of miles away, and cannot be purchased with gold coins. Even if you offer primordial stones, the supply is very limited. What great craft. Here. I haven't tasted highest-grade tea leaves in many years. Verdancy Port is such a profitable place. You really know how to enjoy yourself, Tower Master. You're overpraising me. To keep this place uncorrupted, I have to toil away day and night. There's nothing to enjoy. What business deal have you come to propose? How could it be worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones? It's actually nothing much. I just wanted to, beautiful, have another cup. Borrow some items worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. The deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones is just borrowing money again. Haha, you're very humorous, young Master Yun. So the business deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones is actually borrowing 1,000,000 from them? One sad constant of human life, borrowing money constantly. At least a few dozen people surrounded us right after the Tower Master finished speaking. I can feel killing intent everywhere. Hee, you're jumping to conclusions, Tower Master you. We can take our time discussing. It'd be a shame for such fine tea to go cold. I should never have listened to this brat. I feel moths in my stomach. Just look at him. He doesn't look like he's here for business at all. He's gonna get me killed. This little kid doesn't seem to be scared at all. Is it possible that a strong force sent him here to cause trouble? But if that was the case, there'd be no reason for such a farce. Sigh, there goes my pay raise. Your words are really deep. Could you please elaborate? The Thousand Treasures Tower may be massive, but I am limited in power. If we were talking about roughly 100 stones, I could just have had someone sponsor you. But with your numbers, I can only take it as a joke. I'm not joking at all. Oh, you're not joking. How many people are outside? How strong are they? Can I escape through those windows? Is fleeing still an option? I'll leave. I don't want any blood on me. How much can this card borrow, then? This is definitely real. 1,000 Treasures Tower VIP card. And it's higher than what I can give. I didn't know that you were a VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower. Why didn't you say so earlier? You made me very nervous. This is the identification of a first-tier VIP, so you can get a large discount at any 1,000 Treasures Tower branch. But as for borrowing stones, it has never happened before. Usually, only the heads of powerful forces or powerful individuals can become a first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower. Why would those people come here to borrow primordial stones? There are less than 10 VIP cards of this tier in the entire South region. Not even I have the authority to distribute these. Yukangshan changed his attitude and demeanor the moment he saw that card. How valuable is that card? Is he pulling my leg? A first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower? Who the heck is this kid? Humph. A first-tier VIP card seems like the highest rank, but it's just a weird categorization trick the 1,000 Treasures Tower did to make cardholders think that their card is very valuable. As for cards higher than this first-tier card, there are at least 4 more tiers, the highest being a simple piece of wood, the Supreme Tier VIP. There's no more than 5 of those on the entire Tianwu continent. I never had one of those in my previous life, but I did have a Jade card, which is a tier lower than that. Even that card is already a rarity itself. This card actually isn't all that great. If that's the case, I won't make things too difficult for you. My only option is to sell this card somewhere else. I'll just sell for however much it can fetch. I think I can still get a few 100,000 then. Sell it? A first-tier VIP card is already a rare existence in the southern region. There will definitely be buyers fighting for it. A first-tier VIP can enjoy a 30% discount on anything. If another commerce guild gets their hand on it, the entire southern region's prices will be affected. Which damned person gave this lunatic a first-tier up card? This feels like a catastrophe about to happen. If the higher-ups get angry, would it affect me? How about you buy it? I'll give you a discount too. Who the heck did I decide to follow? He won't get us in trouble, right? Will there be a problem going into a rainbow fog with him? Young Master Yun, please don't take this as a joke. That's all I came to talk about. You can think about it for a bit. I'll be in Verdancy Port for a few days. I'll return here at the end of my stay. You can make your decision then. Please, young Master Yun. I'll have to put a lot of thought into this. Right, we do have a favorable reputation in Verdancy Port. If you face any challenges, you can just tell anyone to inform us. Tower Master, you really have such a bright future. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, young Master Yun. I'm going to visit the Heaven-Sent Empire's branch. I'll be back soon. You guys can make the decisions in the meantime. If the team comes back before I do whatever he asks. If you can do this for me well, I'll increase your pay tenfold. Tenfold? Who is that teen? Oh right, do anything but lending money. Little you, lead the way. You know this place better than me. Ha, there are still some things you have to ask me about. Don't think you're so awesome coming from somewhere strong. When it comes to hunting, you still have to rely on men. In Verdancy Port, whoever lives off the sea would have to respect me. Oh? Old Duan? I haven't seen you for a few days. I had to send men to look for you everywhere. Heaven-Sent Empire Soaring Sword Sec Ma Wendy, why look for me? This guy always lurks around in Verdancy Port, looking for weird opportunities. Of course there's something. Ding ding. Ha ha ha. 1-star Great Martial Master? I found something good recently, so I decided to form a large group hunt. Would you be interested in it? Not interested. Eh? Really? The good thing you mentioned is a rare sea beast. Usually, people will form large hunting groups to take on higher-tiered monsters. I know, hey. Don't keep rejecting it. You're known for your skills after all. There's no way we wouldn't invite you for such a hunt. You'll definitely get something out of this. Come on. Give it some thought. No means no. I'm more into solo hunting recently, and I'm going out to sea now anyway. That's not your usual style, though. Old man, we're gonna go hunt a 6th tier sea monster. 6th tier? You're courting death. What beast? Who else is joining? A 6th tier beast is equivalent to a martial grandmaster. Since it's out in the ocean, there needs to be at least one martial emperor to take it down. All right. Just say you're interested, sheesh. Hee. Elder Hanya of the Hanya sect, Shirhonkai of the Four-Edge Corp, Yin Feel of the Slaying Tiger Clan, the Situ couple, and me. If we count you in, that would make 7 people. You guys want to use the 7-star striking array. With those people and the 7-star striking array, we do have a good chance. What beast is it? A violet. 9. Striped. Moth. Are you crazy? Where'd you find that? That thing's a 7th tier beast. Oh? A violet 9-striped moth? Is it a young moth? Treasure found. Is it a young violet 9-striped moth? Huh? How did you know? That's right. It is a young moth. If it had been a fully grown one, only martial emperors would even think of going after it. This is a once-in-a-decamillennium opportunity, old Duan. Just think about it. It only has 6th tier strength, but we can fetch a price better than most 7th tiers for its corpse. How rare is such a good opportunity? If you miss this, you'll never get such an opportunity again. It is said that violet 9-striped moths have the bloodline of ancient true dragons. It is just 6th tier in its youth, but it automatically evolves into a 7th tier beast when it matures. If it can live to 500 years old, it can evolve even further, to become 8th tier. A purple 9-striped moth that has lived 1,000 years can challenge the breakthrough to 9th tier. After becoming a 9th tier, if it can overcome a catastrophe, it will be able to transform into a dragon, recovering its ancient dragon bloodline and entering the mythical 10 ultimate realm. He must be from an exceptional family to have such knowledge, right? God knows which family he's from. Ask him yourself. He's probably Duan Yu's disciple. Senior, are you in? Give me some time to think about it. Kid, if you miss the purple 9-striped moth hunt this time, you might never get such an opportunity again. It's a young, 6th tier purple 9-striped moth too. The blood of purple 9-striped moths are highly poisonous. It's exactly what I'm looking for. How will we distribute it when we succeed in the hunt, though? Feels like the power balance in their relationship isn't quite right. The distribution is up for negotiation. It will be split 8 ways. I'll take 2 shares, and you'll get 1 each. I will also give each of you another 50,000 high-tier primordial stones. How does that sound? This is the common distribution method. The organizer can get 1 extra share, but will have to give the other participants additional primordial stones. As the organizer, I am also responsible for the distribution of the spoils. The participants at higher cultivation levels usually get the first pick, but I will be picking last, so no one has any objections. How does your strength compare to the others, old Duan? That Hanya guy has a similar strength to me, but the others, they're insignificant to me. If that's the case, we can participate. Besides, what we're doing is heavily dependent on luck, so there's no hurry. All right. I'll go check out what the rumored purple 9-striped moth is like. Duan Yu is a famous martial grand master. Many factions tried to scout him, but they were all unsuccessful. But yet, he's listening to an inexperienced youth? Since he's not Duan Yu's disciple, and he is a great martial master at such a young age, it's highly likely that he's an illegitimate child. Then let's not delay this any further. Let's head out. Let's go out to sea. This way. Everyone is waiting inside. Help yourselves. Old Duan, I thought you had gotten swallowed by some sea beast. Ha ha. Hanya, who was the one who was swallowed by the 100-sow iron frog last time? Ha ha ha, I thought you had already been digested by that thing. Old Duan, you're courting death. We both know the depths of each other's abilities. You can't beat me, and I can't beat you either. We're all on equal footing, so don't act all high and mighty in front of me. Humph. That old man is smoking soul grass. It is beneficial for one's body and cultivation. I'll introduce the rest of them. They are all people who are well known in Verdancy Port, and all of them are Six Directions Realm Martial Grand Master experts. The middle-aged scholar wearing a headpiece is the Square Pavilion Sure Honkai. Nice to meet you. This young man is the tiger-slaying Sex Yen Feel. Yo! Lastly, the couple there is Situ Shing and his partner, Tang Chiao Chiao. Both of them are martial grand master experts who made a name for themselves a long time ago. They are renowned in Verdancy Port. Although they like to assume the appearance of youths in their 20s, they are all old creatures who are 80 to 90 years old. Ha ha ha. Greetings. I have long heard of your famous names. That youth should be old Duan's disciple. Let's stop making small talk. Ma Wendy, where is the purple nine-striped moth? Let us see the map. All right. Behold. Here it is. Ah. This is bad. It is in the same direction as the rainbow fog. They are even within 30 miles of each other. This guy really can act. He definitely saw that the two are in close proximity to each other, but his face showed no sign of it. He is really good at scheming. Old Duan, is there a problem with this location? Damn. That old creature saw my emotions. I can only blame myself for this, though. Even a kid can hide his emotions better than me. Old Hanya, why do you say that? Stop acting dumb. When Ma Wendy pointed in that direction just now, your actions made it so obvious. Everyone is on the same boat now. Our lives are tied to each other. If you still aren't willing to share any information, this mission might be dangerous. What Senior Hanya said is correct. Everyone is on the same boat. If there's some kind of danger there, you should tell us truthfully. What should I do now? Everyone here is as crafty as a fox. Would I really be able to trick them with a lie made up on the spot? I can't tell them, but I can't not tell them. Damn it! What should I do now? This is all because that kid cursed me. Old Duan, is this the place where you got the bloodfish fungus last time? The bloodfish fungus. The bloodfish fungus? Is that the legendary earthly treasure that can be directly consumed to increase one's strength, the bloodfish fungus? This kid is so quick-witted. I can't compare to him, arg. Fine, I'll tell you. That time, we went out to sea with a party of 7, but I was the only one who returned. All because of that cruel bloodfish fungus. Old Duan, you were already a 7-star martial grandmaster when I first met you, but you're still at that level. If you got a bloodfish fungus, would you not have consumed it yourself? That's right. No matter how much a bloodfish fungus is worth, no one would sell it. Hee. That's a treasure that can immediately increase your cultivation by a star. It's all because of this brat. He's the one who consumed the bloodfish fungus. What? Old Duan, stop joking. At that cultivation level, if that kid had consumed the bloodfish fungus, even if he hadn't straight up exploded, his dantian would be ruined. How could he still be standing here, alive and well? That's right. Besides, what is his relationship with you? How would you be willing to give him a bloodfish fungus? You're done for after this is over. Don't try to guess our relationship. Basically, I split the bloodfish fungus into over 1,000 portions and gave him 1 portion per day. How else could he have become a great martial master at 15 years of age? Is there such an exceptional disciple in your families? If a bloodfish fungus is split, most of its energy will be lost. It also doesn't retain its energy for long. If you split it into 1,000 portions and give him one per day, at least 80 to 90% of its effects will be lost. As I thought, he's an illegitimate child. What a waste of such a grand treasure. You youngsters wouldn't know. There are many things more important than your cultivation. Stop talking, and that includes family. When you form your own families, you'll understand. Stop talking. Stop talking, big bro. I'm just your stepbrother born of the same mother, yet you treat me like a real younger brother. When I make it big, I will repay you, big bro. Huh? They were born of the same mother? Duan Yu is at least 100 years old. How old would his mother be? She sired a 15-year-old son with a different man? Brother Duan is so mighty. Bro. A brotherly bond. Vicious. He's so vicious. If this news spreads, how can I show my face in Verdancy Port? Humph. You did this to yourself. Don't try to beat me in intelligence. Well, brothers stay together when facing danger. Since you brought your brother along, this excursion will be a smooth success. Yeah. Let's talk about something else. Come. Let's study this locator map and make our battle plans. Brother Duan, what kind of danger did you face last time? Tell us. Rainbow fog, I won't argue with the kid for now. It's all for the rainbow fog. It was nothing really. We just ran into an underwater vortex. I was lucky enough to escape it, albeit alone. Thank God I didn't run into the purple nine-striped moth, or I would have met my end there too. An underwater vortex. Damn. I guess no one could have expected that. Everyone. We will be using the 7-star striking array against the purple nine-striped moth. All of you should already be familiar with said array. All we need is good cooperation. This trip will take about a day's time. Shall we practice in the meantime? Brother, I won't stick my nose into you martial grandmaster's business. The 7-star striking array is a very common tandem array. Its simple execution yields powerful effects. If we cooperate well, trapping a sea beast a realm higher than everyone should be no problem. I haven't had any spare time ever since I broke through to 1-star Great Martial Master. This is the first time I have gotten to train since then. After reaching the first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, one can train with true chi alongside normal chi without any drawbacks. A day later, the battleship reached its destination. Ma Wendy, are you sure that this is the right place? Maybe the purple nine-striped moth already swam away? No way. Sea beasts are just like normal beasts. They have their own territories. Since the purple nine-striped moth is in this area, it won't leave unless it's dead, or a stronger beast chases it away. Brother Sikong is right. Come. We greet Elder Ma. Start. Yes, sir. Snake scent grass solution? You're amazing. You can even recognize such an uncommon herb. Snake scent grass is a favorite of scaly beasts due to their smell, acting as a lure. It's definitely best suited for luring it out. It's just that purple nine-striped moths are already akin to half-dragons. The seawater will also dilute and dissipate most of the smell, so it might not be able to lure it out. Lord Ma, you have a backup plan, right? Your brother is definitely a genius. Is your brother also a refiner? So what if he knows about snake scent grass? If you knew about this kid's insane talents, you'd be hitting yourself with a brick. Yeah. You're right. Come on, stop calling him my brother already. I'll never be able to fix this. Ho. The Soaring Sword sect definitely lives up to its title. They're powerful. Hee. Do you know of this array? I don't. Could you please teach me about it? Ha ha ha, this is the cloud drop array that was handed down from ancient times within the soaring sword sect. It allows us to search for anything breathing within 500 miles. As long as the purple nine-striped moth is still here, it'll definitely be able to detect it. So that's how it is. The soaring sword sect is awesome. Handed down from ancient times, my ass. So strong. In Royal Throne Martial Sovereign Tang Guang's 800 arrays and formations, there are 12 beginner-level ones. The Cloud Drop Array is just one of them. You can only fool plebeians with that. It's here. The clouds are spreading and the mist has dispersed. The moth is here. Let the hunt begin. It's here. Attack. Drive the battleship away from here and hide. This isn't a battle you can watch. That monster is coming after me. Sparing sword sect. Scorching sun strike. Damn it. 7-star strike, start. Brother Ma, you owe me one. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. Stop wasting time. 7-star strike, start. Combine. Be careful. That monster is about to use its innate ability, Seabed Draconic Thunder. Ha ha ha. It's a brute through and through. It's at most in the 6 directions realm. As long as we form the 7-star striking array, even 7 constellations realm martial emperors would have a hard time breaking it open. Seabed Draconic Thunder? It already awakened its innate ability. If it doesn't die this time, it should be able to reach 7th tier. Can they block it? Ha ha ha. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same. Wasting your energy will only let us catch you earlier. Something's off. Yua. Ah. Ugh. As expected of a violet 9-striped moth, which possesses part of the dragon's bloodline. It realized that the key to breaking the array is to attack the people setting it up after testing it for a short while. You're nothing more than a brute. Even a simple illusion can trick you. White flame ghostly strikes 6 evils halberd. We're screwed. It's too strong. Where are those 6 motherfuckers? Are they all dead? I can't escape. I'm gonna die either way, so I should at least kill this beast. Kill my ass. If you don't want to die, get over here. Motherfuckers? They're the smart ones. The moment the array broke, all of them hid themselves and escaped. But you waited for a chance to ambush it, like an idiot. If you want to live, get on. I was the clown all along. What? They ran away when the array failed? Those damned cowardly turtle heads. When I find them, I'm gonna crush them to pieces. Can you stop yapping around and get up here? You're like a little girl. You were stupid, so don't complain. The 5th tier battleship isn't going to outspeed the purple 9-striped moth. You should go first. I can buy some time for you. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll leave it to you. I'll be on my way. I was just saying. You better not leave me out here. Okay, seriously. How do we plan to deal with that? It's gonna catch up to us soon. Just find someone else to take the hit. Since you don't want to fight it, that's our only play. Oh. Good idea. Damn you, Ma Wendy. Now your men will go down. Get ready. Who is it? Old Duan. Mister, what's the situation? Humph. Explode. What's going on? Eh? Where's old Duan? And his brother? Where did both of them go? Ah, haha, they deserve it. How dare they do this to me? You should also blow up their battleship to injure the purple nine-striped moth further. Do you think I'm a ninth-tier refiner or something? With my current spirit power, I had to lay out an encryption and a universal mark in order for the explosion to work. Even then, I've depleted a large store of my spirit power. I'm really impressed, you know. You, a one-star great martial master, can still stay calm and collected in such a scenario. You saved me from the purple nine-striped moth, too. You have my respect. I owe my life to you, I'll remember that. Don't celebrate too early. We aren't done here. If I were you, I'd be healing myself now. Take those pills. We might need you to fight later. Why would I? With this distance, we should have no problem escaping if we put in all our effort, right? Who said I'm escaping? What? What did you say? You're not gonna try to get the kill on the purple nine-striped moth, are you? This is insanity. You're insane. You might not want to live, but I do. Go by yourself. Who said I'm going by myself? Eh? Then you, Ma Wendy is pretty ruthless. He can still hide in silence even when his people are getting slaughtered. I want to see how long he can hide for. Do you mean that the 6 of them haven't left and have hidden themselves? You think the other 6 are dummies like you? All of them have used secret techniques to hide themselves above this sea, waiting for an opportune moment. And all of them will wait for someone else to make a move first, then come out later to reap the rewards. Only your dumb ass decided to come out and make the first move. When I get my strength back, I'll kick their butts. Stop complaining. It's your fault for being stupid. Rest up quickly. You're gonna have to fight sooner or later. That calm demeanor is definitely real. No one can fake that. Only one that has been through countless challenges and faced failures can stay serene in such a precarious position. Winds and clouds in hand, the world is mine. His methods always surprise me. Maybe he does have a way to defeat this beast. It's coming. A water-based true spirit will naturally fear fire, let alone a projection with a breath of a true soul phoenix. This is the tier suppression between the strengths of beasts. We're done, for now. What did he do? I can't face reality. I don't understand. Where do I stand under you? A 6th tier C beast that I couldn't kill even when I was ready to give up my life was captured so easily, without any bloodshed? Haha. Congrats, Brother Duan and young Master Yun. What mighty powers the 2 of you have to capture the violet nine-striped moth alive. My congratulations. Looks like we didn't come in vain. Haha. What does you coming have to do with us? We'll be heading back now. Please go back to wherever you came from. Ho ho. That's not quite right. Did you forget about the people who helped you along the way the moment you got your hands on the prize? Think about it, Brother Duan, if the 7 of us hadn't worked together to use the 7-star striking array, wasting most of the violet nine-striped moth's energy, could the likes of you really have tanked a strike from it without dying? Duan, you, just go along with it. Split it into 7 equal shares like what we agreed on. We can just let you get the first pick. What? 7 shares? Auntie Tang, didn't we agree on splitting it into 8 shares? The soaring swordsec will be taking 2 shares. When did that become 7? 8 shares? We agreed that we would give you an extra share because the soaring swordsec's contributions would be the largest. As everyone could see, other than bringing the violet nine-striped moth out, you didn't contribute a thing. Why should you get an extra share? You. Don't be impatient, Brother Ma. Distribution should be done fairly. I think what Lady Chow Chow suggested is fair. That's right. Brother Ma, I also think that dividing it into 7 shares is fair. All of you are right. I agree that we should be fair. I was the one who trapped the violet 9-striped moth in the tripod. Do I get a share too? You? Brother, you don't think that trapping the violet 9-striped moth in a 5th-tier tripod is your own contribution, right? If we hadn't set up the 7-star striking array beforehand, would you even be able to stand in front of the moth? Ho ho. Being down to earth is a virtue. Do not covet something above your skill level. Right. When you captured it, the violet 9-striped moth was already weak beyond recognition. Even a martial master would be able to capture it easily, let alone you. What about this? Pick a 3rd-tier Xian weapon from your big sister here. That will be your reward, forget it. A violet 9-striped moth isn't something a being like me can covet. Absurd fantasies can be harmful. What maturity at such a young age. Brother Duan, you really have a great younger brother. No wonder you're willing to give him something as precious as a bloodfish fungus. Humph. Wait, no, the previous distribution method was for a dead violet 9-striped moth. But what I captured in this purple tripod is a live violet 9-striped moth. Are you going to cut it up? That's true. Are we really going to cut it up? Before this, we didn't think we would be able to capture a live moth. That's why we thought that we could just cut it up and distribute it. However, a live violet 9-striped moth's value is many times the price of a dead one. Especially since it is a being that has the bloodline of a true soul and can evolve on its own. It's a priceless treasure. Haha. What are you doing? This won't do. If the negotiations break down, they will definitely come at me first. Don't forget what we agreed on when we set out to sea. Trust is the most important quality for hunters. If someone isn't trustworthy, they aren't fit to be a human. At least I, Hanya, will never do something so immoral. Then what happened to the original 8-share distribution we agreed on? Ugh. That is something everyone agreed on. What could I do? I'll make my stand first. As long as you can offer me a satisfactory price, I will trade my share for it. Something similar in value to the violet 9-striped moth? I don't think anyone here is that rich. Not necessarily. Someone might be willing to put a price on the moth. Then, that person would get my share too. Isn't that great? I have a 6th-tier ancient soul talisman made by the Rune sect. This is a defensive talisman that can block an all-out attack from a 1-star martial emperor. Its value is immeasurable. I'll trade it for a share. Are any of you willing to make this trade? A 6th-tier ancient soul talisman. This is the Rune sect's secret technique in which the producer forces his cultivation into a talisman. Furthermore, it is a consumable item. The success rate of the refinement is very low. I don't know how these ancient soul talismans are refined either. The Rune sect has always been a mysterious sect in the Tianwu continent. They rarely interact with outsiders. Even in the Rune sect, such things are very rare. Only experts who are about to reach the end of their lives will give up their lives to refine a talisman with this technique. The talisman will then be given to their descendants as a way for them to defend themselves. That is certainly a great item, but we don't have any use for it. It is also uncertain if it can fetch a good price. Do any of you have an underworld stone? If you do, I will trade my share for it. The underworld stone is similar to heavenly obsidian jade, but the tier of the underworld stone is way lower. Underworld stone? What is an underworld stone? It's a shame that the piece I stole exploded when I used it to destroy the Xingyang family. At this rate, how long will we be here for? Let's just use primordial stones to settle this. As long as you offer enough primordial stones, I'm sure someone will accept it. The violet nine-striped moth inside seems to have adapted to the suppression due to the tier difference of the phoenix's energy. It won't stay trapped for much longer. Lord Yin, if you give us that ancient soul talisman and another 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, my brother's share will be yours. Really? Old Duan? Whatever he says. His word is mine. There. In my past life, I got many items from the rune sect from those old geezers at the deity transformation sea, but I couldn't find anything out. This is definitely the same energy. Since my brother's share is now yours, you can hold on to this tripod. This purple tripod is a peak 5th tier Xian artifact. I'll give it to you too. Wait a moment, brother. These dragon and phoenix dual rings are the weapons I used when I was a martial king. They are 5th tier items too. Take it as compensation for this purple tripod. Since we are done trading, your distribution will be none of our business. Take this Tiger King battleship as a gift too. Farewell. Say, where did you get so many 5th tier battleships from? These aren't things you can get off the streets. You broke brats won't be able to understand my life. Just go tend to your injuries. I said that you might have to fight later. Fight what? Aren't we going back now? Right. We're going to the Rainbow Fog. Ha. We were delayed here, so I almost forgot. We'll certainly be going to the Rainbow Fog, but we need the violet nine-striped moth too. They rested for so long, so it's time for us to rest. Huh? These encryption can prevent most people from detecting us. At this distance, it's not quite possible for them to find us. You mean that they will start fighting because of the distribution? I don't know about that, but it should be about time. About time for what? Can't you talk clearly? You were in such a hurry when trading for the ancient soul talisman. Tell me, what dastardly idea do you have this time? See. It's here. That's the direction they are in. It's the violet nine-striped moth. Ah. The violet nine-striped moth escaped? What happened? Did you do that on purpose? Damn. How ruthless. Ha. Those 6 are in for it now. Li Yunxiao's plot has succeeded. Will the 6 of them be able to overpower the escaped beast? Intentional? I'm just a 1-star great martial master. Did you really expect me to take care of a 6th tier beast that easily? I just used a few secret techniques to seal it temporarily. If it weren't for time constraints, I would have gotten more than just an ancient soul talisman, and there goes my 5-line tripod. It's just a rusty old tripod. Yin Feiyue already repaid you with those dragon and phoenix dual rings anyway. I recognize that weapon well. I had faced it when he was still a martial king, a strong weapon, that one. The hell would you know? That 5-line tripod contains a full understanding of the 5 elements realm, making it the most valuable 5th tier item in the whole of Qianwu. Furthermore, I've studied this tripod thoroughly and it's already one with me. Now, my battle strength has been reduced by a lot. Full understanding of the 5 elements realm? Is this the 5-line tripod Martial Sovereign Gu Feiyang refined, which was auctioned off during the 1,000 Treasures auction not too long ago? Oh? How'd you know? I was already looking for a refiner at the Duskflame Empire branch at that time, so I took a look at the brochures they gave out. I never thought that it was you who bought it. Not much time has passed since then. How did you already completely grasp it? Even I might not be able to do it. That just shows the difference between us. Relax and heal up. There's a good show going on. Damn it! That brat must have known this would happen. If I ever see him again, I'll rip him to shreds. I didn't think that Duan Yu would be this cruel. I wouldn't have let him in on this if I knew sooner. That guy was never good from the get-go. He lost his last shred of morality just for a little bit of profit. He's so greedy. What good can complaining do? Right now, all of us should team up and kill this thing, or we'll all perish here. It has already come to this. Group up against anyone who tries to run away. All right. Since everyone's being honest, I won't pull you guys down. All right. Bloody crocodile twin snip. Spring fall skyward scroll. Agile tiger flame slash. Dual blade full strike. Somring sword melding combustion. What a ragtag bunch. If they had been this cooperative when the array broke, they wouldn't be in this awful situation. A dumb teammate really is one's worst enemy. All 6 of them are old and cunning, so they hoped for someone else to make a move and take the gains for themselves. Even if they could kill the purple 9-striped moth, it'd take up most of their energy. We'll be the ones taking the profits. What pill did you have me take just now? Most of my injuries have already healed. I feel like we're gonna have a bad time. But my universal detect isn't picking up anything. Old Duan, prepare to flee any moment. There's been a change of plans. Change of plans? This is troublesome, but what is it? How can my universal detect not sense it? Could there be a stronger sea beast lurking around? Everything looks fine to me. It's all going to your plan. What? That's it. Yup, it was a violet 9-striped moth. The sect master is turning 500 next month, and Master Su was troubled about not being able to find a good gift. The pill made from this moth would be perfect as nourishment for that old man. Greetings, Lord. That moth, Scram. Why, you're from the Star Mansion sect. You have the aura of a 7 constellations realm martial artist, but it fades in and out. You must be a peak 6 directions realm martial grand master. As far as I know, of the elites of Star Mansion sect that are in Verdancy Port, there are 2 9-star martial grand masters on guard other than Master Su Feng. Are you perhaps one of them? Old Hanya does have some insight. Correct. I am one of the guardians of Star Mansion sect in Verdancy Port, Hang Yuan. If you know me, then scram. If not, hee, this place seems like a good spot for your grave. Star Mansion sect guardian of Verdancy Port. Hang Yuan. Peak 6 directions realm martial grand master. Guardian Hang, Master Su Feng and I. Don't bother using connections with me. Either scram or die. I'm Li Yunyu, an aide of Star Mansion sect Master Martial Emperor Master Su Feng. As requested, I shall take your lives. They're all martial grand masters. Take the violet moth. Why are you killing us? Just to save myself from trouble. Hee. You're all martial grand masters, you've at least made your name somewhere in Verdancy Port, and Master Su Feng doesn't want any trouble. Li Yunyu, I'll leave this to you. Finish ASAP. There are 2 ants outside our web, I'll take care of them. An unstoppable enemy. We're really done for this time. I didn't expect a peak martial grandmaster to ambush us. He's so hard to understand. Li Yunchao knows full well that we're in dire straits, but he doesn't look panicked or scared at all. He can remain calm even in the face of death. How much composure does he have, and what kind of cultivation path does he take? That bastard will catch up to us in just a moment. If you gather your momentum and attack with your full strength, how confident are you in injuring him? If I can fully land an attack on him, I won't be able to kill him, but I can at least injure him heavily. But would he really just stand there and let me hit him? That'll be enough. When he is 10 meters from the battleship, I will restrict his movements for a moment. That is when you should attack. Start gathering your momentum when he is 100 meters away. What? Our opponent is a peak martial grand master. A great martial master like him can restrict his movements for a moment? Seriously? Fuck it. White flame ghostly killer, unseal. Even I won't be able to tank an all-out attack from a 7-star martial grand master. Humph. A candle will never be able to outshine the sun and the moon. Duan Yu, because you have exceptional abilities, I can spare your life if you enter the Star Mansion sect. Even if you don't care about yourself, this youth is an illegitimate child of yours, right? As a father, don't you want to save your son's life? Save my ass. Send my greetings to your entire family. Universal Spirit Suppressor. Exile. Ugh. Mental techniques. Who is this kid? How can he affect me? Petty tricks. How can mere illusions hurt me, a 9-star martial grand master? The endless world. Stars shine, ghosts hold. I will rip your illusory space apart. White flame ghostly killer, 6 evils halberd. Duan, you, I will rip you into 1,000 pieces. Stop your own organs from burning first. Well done. Hey, kid. The 6th tier holy medicine that I've saved for a long time finally served its purpose. Duan Yu's attack was on the level of an 8-star martial grand master. He must be very weak right now. Although my true Yuan was injured, if I chased him down, I will be able to end those 2 ants with my bare fists. Don't even think of leaving. My universal detect was locked on the 2 of them the whole time, but they suddenly disappeared into thin air. What's with this fog? Is this another illusion? Rainbow fog. It's rainbow fog. Whoa. I can't touch this pink crystal and dust. Damn it, I won't let you get away. Ha ha. You greenhorn. In the end, I'm the one blocking the pink crystal and dust with my spirit power. Hee hee, I'm so tired, but this feels kinda refreshing. You bastard. You act aloof all the time, but you look so out of it now. We'll swap roles once my spirit power recovers. It's completely exhausted right now. Hey! Share some of that with me too. You're a 7-star martial grand master. Of course you'd have pills for Yuan Chi recovery, right? I've always acted alone, getting resources from hunting sea beasts. How could my wealth compare to you refiners? You even have a ton of Tiger King battleships. I only have a few 4th-tier recovery medicines. Stop acting like you're poor. Someone who hunts sea beasts on a daily basis would have a bunch of their demonic pills, right? Demonic pills 4th tier and above. I'll trade you a chi-gathering pill for each one. Holy shit. This is robbery. We're in the same boat right now. Our lives are tied together. Why are you still so stingy? Here are 76 4th-tier demonic pills. I want 100 chi-gathering pills. You wouldn't be stingy about such a small difference, right? Exactly 76 pills. You evil businessman. A few days later. We're out of the seas of Verdancy Port. Unknown seas, unknown dangers. Isn't this perfect? A static rainbow fog will also warp us to a fixed location. Since we were able to exit safely, the Congo Divine Tree must be nearby. You fully recovered your spirit power? Pretty much. Though I wish I hadn't. Huh? Why? You wish you hadn't? Because the moment I spread my universal detect out, I immediately noticed that we were surrounded. What? Ignorance is bliss. You looked so calm and happy before I told you anything. Just relax, there's no use resisting. They're all under the water, so we're probably in a deep-sea region. We must have also wandered into the territory of a seafolk tribe. Damned humans! How dare you come here? Surrender yourselves, or we will make our move. A 5-star martial grand master. And a dozen lower-tier grand masters? That's too many. Everyone, please forgive us. We intruded on your territory by accident whilst trying to escape with our lives. This is not an intentional intrusion. Please understand. Still playing tricks. Whatever reason you have doesn't matter. As long as you intrude on our territory, you will yield. On the orders of the Blazefish Tribe Master. I promise we don't have any ill intent. Capture us if you wish, but please spare our lives. The killing intent these sea folk emit is intense. They can't be reasoned with at all. That attitude appears even more prevalent against humans. They'll instantly kill them without even finding out the truth, and they'll be happy about it. At least you listen. Bring them to the chief. I don't know which beast's tendons these ropes are made out of, but their elasticity is insane. If you behave well, I promise to leave your corpses intact. Leave our corpses intact? Hey, come on, really? We surrendered, but you're still killing us? Do you have any honor at all? What they gave us were water-warding pills. They're treasures that allow living beings from the land to move in any water body freely. If they wanted to kill us, why would they have us take those valuable pills? Water-warding pills are rare valuables for humans, making them expensive. Sea folk have plenty of them, but it's still a waste. Bro, where are you taking us? Why must you kill us? They say that fate brings us together. Since it's all fate, let's be friends. Friends? You humans think that you're worthy of being friends with us sea folk? You really do favor yourselves, huh? Zero favor, my ass. I wouldn't have tried to befriend you if I hadn't been caught. Charming eyes. It doesn't really matter. Not too long ago, a strong human intruded into our territory and injured 3 of our leaders. The entire tribe is in an uproar, and the chief has ordered us to capture that human. It has been centuries since we last saw humans, so why would multiple appear in such a short time frame? I refuse to believe that you're not related to him. Of course it's related. Hung Yuan made us his scapegoats. Brother Blazefish, I have a mountain of hatred for that guy. Where is he? What happened to him? Is he injured? He was under fire from our 3 leaders. Of course he'd have run away. He's already heavily injured. I'm guessing that he's hiding somewhere, healing himself. To be able to heavily injure Hung Yuan, but end up injured themselves, it seems like those 3 leaders are also 8 or 9-star martial grand masters. I know nothing about the tribe master's strength. As long as there isn't a martial emperor, there is hope of escaping. Let's see what they're up to. It'd naturally be best to avoid a conflict altogether. There are too many sea folk. No one can estimate their numbers in the 4 seas. So according to sea folk strength, they divided the tribes into 7 different tiers for ease of management. The strongest would be the Bo family, reigning emperor of the 4 seas. They're said to be godlike and are excluded from the 7 tiers. Under the Bo family will be the first tier. They include the 4 royal families, one of each ruling the 4 cardinal seas. They are the Guan, Chain, Shun and Run families, all considered superpowers. Second-tier tribes must have at least 10 or more martial sovereign tier fighters. They're also considered to be powerful forces in the seas. Third-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial sovereign. Fourth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial supreme. Fifth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial emperor. Sixth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial grand master. They are around the level of the Dusk Flame Empire's subsidiary countries. The 7th and last tier only requires a martial king. 5 other than the 7 tiers, there are still large numbers of sea folk beneath the tier system. They are not allowed to call themselves sea folk, but are instead referred to as sea dwellers. Brother, what tier is the Blazefish tribe? The Blazefish tribe is a 5th-tier tribe. In a 1,000-mile radius, my tribe reigns supreme. This is bad. Since they're 5th tier, they must have a martial emperor. Sea folk are usually more naive. Unlike cunning humans who hide their emotions. This guy looks like he has a headache. There must be a problem. Brother, is there a problem? Why do you look so distressed? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you trying to get information on us? Eh? No, of course not. I just saw your face of worry, so I wanted to see if I could be of any help. Look at your stupid face. What info? You've already told us just about everything. There'd be no difference in asking. We have a common enemy. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. We're already friends. Huh? We're suddenly friends? But he does make sense. Our chief is a one-star martial emperor. Unfortunately, he is nearing the end of his life. The strongest among our leaders, Tai Fan, only became a 9-star martial grand master recently. Originally, our chief wanted to use some secret techniques. By using up the remaining years he has, he can increase leader Tai Fan's power up to a peak 9-star martial grand master. But the recent intruder actually heavily injured Tai Fan. It's already a great feat that we could prevent his cultivation level from falling. To try and use the secret technique to push his power to 9-star martial grand master on top of that is impossible. The other leaders are just 8-star martial grand masters. It will take them at least 50 years, up to 100 to become a 9-star martial grand master. The chief doesn't have that long. If leader Tai Fan is unable to break through to a martial supreme before the chief passes, the Blazefish tribe will fall back into the 6th tier. This is a situation no sea folk would want to face. So we must capture the human and shred him to pieces. They really are just stupid fish. In just one sentence, he told us everything about the Blazefish tribe. Sea folk are dumb. Tai Fan is a 9-star martial grand master, but he still got injured alongside the other 2 8-star martial grand masters. It seems like the fight was indeed tragic. Hung Yuan may be a peak 9-star martial grand master, but he still sustained heavy injuries after taking Duan Yu's full power. There's no way he was able to heal up in such a short time. The battle he had with these sea folk must have given him hard blows as well. All 3 leaders of the Blazefish tribe are injured, which means that the last remaining pillars supporting the tribe is the martial emperor tribe leader. Those purple crystals are called primordial crystals. Similar to our primordial stones, sea folk use them in refinement. Because the sea contains rich resources, most sea folk do not have to worry about food or shelter. Similar to human sex and powers, their most important day-to-day task is to cultivate. The elderly and children are in charge of transporting primordial crystals instead. Look at these weird sea folk. They're from other weak tribes. They're being ordered around by the Blazefish tribe. I've been working at Verdancy Port for half my life. Did you think I wouldn't know such common knowledge? Do you have to tell me that? I didn't think you would have some understanding of us sea folk. This is a pretty good ship. Send this to Taiyu to help with transporting primordial crystals. It can do the work of 100 workers. Yes. It's time to say goodbye to my last Tiger King battleship. Follow me. Let's go meet the tribe leader. If you can explain that you're not working with that person, the clan leader might spare your life. As per sea folk tradition, there isn't any seawater in the palace. These waterproof membranes keep the water out. Most sea folk are afraid of fire. I wonder why the Blazefish tribe has totems of fire. They even have the word blaze in their tribe name. Tai Fei, who are the people you have brought? Tribe leader, we caught 2 humans outside. Blazefish tribe leader Tai Pin. Are these 2 humans related to the one from before? Tribe leader, these 2 say that they have a deep-seated grudge against the human. Excuses. There isn't a single good seed among humans. Drag them out and feed them to the fishes. Feed, my ass. Drop the act already. I'll wipe the Blazefish tribe out. You. How dare you speak to the tribe leader disrespectfully? Die. Ugh. You. Ugh. How dare you? I see the 2 of you are sick of living. I told you to drop the act. You're certainly a martial emperor, and you certainly have the ability to kill us in one strike. However, you can only do it once. You can't hide the state of your body from my eyes. You're already on your last breath. If you attack us, you will die. What? Human, what you said is not wrong. I can't last much longer. But if you threaten the Blazefish tribe, I will kill you without hesitation. We did not have any ill intent. You were the one who said you were going to kill us and feed us to the fishes right off the bat. I hate being threatened by others more than anything. Apologize and show us a token of your sincerity, or I'll kill Tai Fei before you can do anything. How many experts will be left to support the Blazefish tribe then? Die. Tai Fei, stop. Human, since you have no ill intent, just leave. Don't enter the Blazefish tribe's territory ever again. Tribe leader? The tribe leader has shown you great mercy. Get lost already. You seem like a pretty loyal guy, but there are two things I want to say. First, your tribe leader spared us after considering our strengths. It's not a display of mercy. Second, I don't want to leave yet. I want to make a business deal with you. I'm not interested in some business deal. Leave. Even without me, the Blazefish tribe will be able to stop you from leaving. Don't make me take my decision back. Seafolk have always been arrogant and proud, and I realized that long ago. What if my offer can give you an additional 100 years of life and help your heavily injured tribe head break straight through to Martial Emperor? What? What did you just say? Say that again. I'd be able to believe it if he'd said he could extend this old fish's life by a couple dozen years, but 100 years, and to advance a martial Grand Master who became a 9-star not too long ago to Martial Emperor, how is that possible? On top of that, this 9-star martial Grand Master is heavily injured right now. Human. If you are lying, I swear that I will kill you. Tell me. What kind of business deal is this, and how can I trust you? Ho ho. This will be of help to both of us. It's a win-win situation. You know about the Congo Divine Tree, right? Ah. That's what you're after. The Congo Divine Tree. What? Is there a problem? With it, I can not only extend your life by 100 years, I can even boost your tribe head to Martial Emperor. So that's the reason you came here. Typhel, tell these two humans about the situation. Yes. The Congo Divine Tree was the holy item that my tribe protected, but it has fallen into the hands of the Razor Clam tribe. The Congo Divine Tree should be in a nearby region. Didn't you say that the Blazefish tribe reigned supreme for thousands of miles? That's right. We are a 5th-tier Seafolk tribe, and those Razor Clams are 6th tier. However, they have 3 9-star martial Grand Masters. Unless the tribe leader strikes himself, our overall strength is weaker than them. The Congo Divine Tree is the treasure that has kept our tribe alive for tens of thousands of years. When ingested, the leaves of the Congo Divine Tree can nourish our vitality and increase our cultivation. That is why the Razor Clam tribe was willing to sour our relationship for it. Maybe they knew about the tribe leader's condition. They wouldn't have dared to attack us otherwise. These innocent and idiotic fish heads. The Congo Divine Tree is leafy and wide. When spread out, it won't be much smaller than a city. Your tribe has controlled the Congo Divine Tree for tens of thousands of years. Do you have a method to go straight into the Divine Tree? There's no way to get in without alerting them, but if we break their seal and break in by force, it will also be hard for them to find us. Then this'll be easy. Tribe leader, please lead us there. If we break in and hide for half a month, I promise that you will recover 100 years of life force. No. The tribe leader can only launch one attack. What if you end up in danger? Let me take you there instead. The Razor Clam tribe values the Congo Divine Tree greatly. All 3 of their 9-star martial Grand Masters are guarding it. You won't be able to break in with that strength. Let me lead them in. Tribe leader. But, human, don't forget your promise. You must make Taifan a martial emperor. I thought that the older one gets, the more afraid of death they are, but this guy is ready to sacrifice himself. Ho ho. If that is so, bring the tribe head as well. As long as we can stay inside the divine tree for 10 days or half a month, I'll be able to help him break through to martial emperor. Tribe leader, don't listen to his bullshit. All these humans are full of schemes. Your condition isn't good right now. Let me kill them instead. Blazefish Tribe 9-star Martial Grand Master Taifan. Troubles rise one after another. Rise. Hey damn it. These mere humans have some skill. Once more. Taifan. Stop. Dash. Chief, please don't let these two humans trick you. I have my certainties, just follow my orders. Yes sir, father, brother Taifan is right. Don't get tricked by humans. Marine refiner Tai Pin's daughter Tai Ling. Tai Ling, you keep quiet too. All of you know our current circumstances. This may as well be our last chance. If we don't take this chance, we might just be devoured by the Razor Clam tribe. What are we scared of? Once I rank up to 3rd tier marine refiner, who in this region would dare go up against us? Ling, if it weren't for the teachings you received from an elder by chance, how would you have become a 2nd tier marine refiner at such a young age? In the 4 seas, basically all 3rd tier marine refiners are over 100 years old. It will take you at least another century to break through again. The Blazefish tribe can't wait that long. Marine refiners are the counterparts to human refiners. Due to the lack of marine refiners compared to human refiners, they receive more respect. What refiner? Marine what? Define marine? That is evident from the fact that Taifan, a 9-star martial grand master, only has a simple trident for a weapon. Not even a human martial warrior would want such a trident. In the worst case scenario, we can just hide ourselves, just hold out for 100 years. Brother Taifan will be a martial emperor and I'll be a 3rd tier marine refiner. Tai Ling, you're too naive. The Razor Clam tribe won't leave us alone for 100 years. Think back the last 20 to 30 years. They've been overstepping boundaries. They've almost taken over this region. Doesn't the ruling Hoverbat tribe care about this at all? Ha! Care? Remember when the Razor Clam tribe arrived here 30 years ago? Do you know what the Hoverbat tribe master said? They reasoned that the Razor Clam tribe had done a lot for sea folk and asked us to provide them with a small piece of land to rejuvenate themselves. They further stated that we should get along with them. The Hoverbat tribe must have gained a lot from them these past years. Then why not head to the tribes that rule over the Hoverbat tribe? Tai Ling, you're too young. This world runs on pure strength, not logical reasoning. If we were stronger than the Razor Clam tribe, everyone would be on our side. Consequently, the weaker of two can only live by that rule. If that's the case, what use are the mandates set by the South Sea King? Do not speak ill. If sea folk of other tribes heard of this, our entire tribe would be dragged down with you. Kids should stand aside. This little fishy really is innocent and naive. From what I heard, the Razor Clam tribe seems to have come from another region. Not just a region, they came from a different sea entirely. They were originally a tribe of the East Sea, and were a 2nd tier tribe then. The Razor Clam tribe has talents far superior to ours. They might just surpass us in a few more years. 2nd tier? Doesn't that mean they had more than 10 martial sovereigns? For such a powerful tribe to fall into the 6th tier and migrate across seas, did they perhaps offend a royal families? I'm not very sure of any details either. What I did hear from the Hoverbat tribe master was that the Razor Clam tribe were under orders of the Guang family to capture a human. As a result, all of them perished alongside many other 2nd tier tribes. I heard that hundreds of martial sovereigns died at the hands of that human. The Razor Clam tribe lost all members who were martial emperor and above. That was the cause of their rapid decline of power, allowing other tribes to take advantage of the situation. They then migrated to the South Sea to avoid any vengeful acts and to recover. Damn. How ruthless is that guy? Hundreds of martial sovereigns dead. Is it 30 years ago, the East Sea? That's right. That cursed human Gu Feiyang. The definition of heaven's cruelty. Gu Feiyang. A name that stains the honor of all sea folk. It's been so many years. Gu Feiyang is probably already dead. Why keep the hatred? We should always look ahead, yeah. Even if he's dead, we'll have to find his descendants and kill all of them. Only that can cleanse the stain on our name. I heard that he died before even bearing a child. This fish is agitated. Let's change the topic and discuss how to get inside the Congo tree. On what premise should I believe you? You say that you can extend my father's lifespan by 100 years and allow Brother Taifan to break through to a martial emperor. Shouldn't you show some skill? Yeah. Now that's reasoning. We can't just take your word for it. You're a second-tier marine refiner? That's right. In these thousands of miles, I remain as the only second-tier marine refiner. How about we have a contest? If you win, I'll listen to you. I'm a refiner myself. If you lose, this action plan will be under my command, and you have to listen to me. So? A chance to get the Blazefish tribe under my belt. A contest it is. Why should I be afraid? I didn't expect that this human would be a refiner. My apologies. What will we be contesting on? You can make the rules. I'm not sure of Li Yunxiao's tier myself, but triumphing over these fish will be no problem. Wow. You're so confident. You can make the rules instead. Choose what you're best at. Other than swimming, of course. You foolish human. How dare you take me lightly? We'll compete on simple refining. The one who refines something of better quality wins. Are you sure? Don't play coy when you lose. The sea folks' intelligence do need some raising. They agreed to my idea so fast. I'll lose? Don't pull my leg. I am the only. Tai Ling. This is not the time for you to play the heroine. Competing with humans involves the honor and reputation of the whole Blazefish tribe and of all sea folk. Compete with what you're best at, fire manipulation. W.H. Watt? My fire manipulation? But, logically, the thing sea folk fear the most is fire. Even marine refiners usually look for other natural elements to replace the fire element during refinement processes. The tribe master said that her strongest attribute is fire manipulation? Isn't she afraid of being turned into a fillet? Hee. Human, do you dare accept this challenge? Sure, I accept. I really want to see how to control fire as well. So we agree upon said terms? No problem. If you win, you can lead us. Hee. Young Master Yun, is there really no problem? If I don't cause accidents, accidents happen to me. Can youngsters not speak properly nowadays? Even if I take accidents into account, I'll be able to destroy them. Strength forbids modesty but breeds explosive confidence. Whoa. I was just asking. You don't have to act cool like that. Even the atmosphere around you is stylish. Is this the light of alchemy? No, it's the light of respect. Let's compete in this palace. You can set the rules. Fire manipulation is about precision and strength. How about this? I'll demonstrate a few actions. If you can imitate them, you win. If you can't do it, I win. How's that? I'm getting looked down upon by a bunch of fishes. If I don't show them something good, these fishes might think they're special. Watch closely. I need to protect the fire with Yuan Qi when manipulating it underwater. As I thought, this is extremely difficult. I can't get cocky. He's a god. This isn't playing around. This is ridiculous. Oh heavens. Is he still human? Humph. Did you see that? It's your turn now. Human refiners are as amazing as I thought. I have never tried such a precise movement before, but it's not impossible. Tai Ling. Ha ha. Great. That's a success, right? Human, do you have anything else? Show us everything. Now you know what you're up against, human. Ha ha. To be able to imitate it so well on your first try, your talent in fire manipulation is extremely strong. Your talent in this is better than mine. What a surprise, ho ho head. Now try this. This time, I will display my highest attainment in fire manipulation. If you can do this, it will be my loss. Who? Watch closely. Although the sculpting of each tree isn't as precise as before, this is a forest. And every tree has a different shape. It's so lifelike. Is this still fire manipulation? Would a god of fire even be able to do this? Oh heavens. Am I dreaming? Tribe leader. It's not over yet. Keep your eyes open. King's instrument. What I want to imitate is the phoenix's advent of 100 birds. Right now, I have the 100 birds. The only thing I need now is the phoenix. Tai Ling, watch this. If you can do this, I will accept my loss. It's still not over. Phoenix's true fire, condense. Phoenix's advent of 100 birds. I can only condense a phantom of the phoenix. Ho, have I become a 2-star great martial master? About time. What are you guys doing? Young Master Yun, you're a god. I want to get down on my knees before you. Why did the Blazefish tribe chief kneel? Did he utterly submit, or is there something else? Chief. Father. Whoa. Tribe chief, what are you doing? You didn't have to actually kneel for us. Tribe chief, what is this? No trouble for me if I'm outside the border. Even if you respect me that much, you don't have to go to such lengths considering your age. All three of you, kneel. Come. Kneel. What the heck are they doing? The Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary. You're the Holy Emissary. Who's Harry? You three. Greet the Holy Emissary right now. Old fish, please get up and explain things already. Those three look like they want to eat me alive. Holy Emissary. I never would have imagined that I'd get the chance to meet you in this life. What? Holy Emissary, you probably do not know what this is about. Same with you three. Do you know of the Blazefish tribe's origins? Origins? What legendary history could we have? Humph. The Blazefish tribe may not compare to the True Soul's descendants, but we are not some random unknown tribe either. Do you know anything about the Congo Divine Tree's origins, then? The Congo Divine Tree was the resting place of a true soul phoenix during ancient times. By being burnt during a phoenix's reincarnation cycle, it revitalized itself over and over, eventually turning into the Congo Divine Tree. That's right, I do have the flames of a phoenix residing in me. Yes. You really are our holy emissary. During ancient times, the Blazefish tribe was just a tribe of normal sea dwellers. And in this exact region, a true soul phoenix reached nirvana on the Congo Divine Tree. The flames of its reincarnation accidentally spread onto an ancestor of ours. That ancestor was thought to have met their end, but not only did they not die, but their body underwent massive changes under the divine flame. From that point on, they had sharpened senses and a heightened desire for any fire. Their body also evolved to be suitable to train with fire. Later on, that ancestor became a martial sovereign and brought our tribe up as a powerful force from mere sea dwellers. I never knew about that. Then why has no one in the Blazefish tribe been able to break through to the Nine Heavens realm for the past 10,000 years? I've questioned that many times, but I eventually understood why. That is because of the weakening of our bloodline. At the start, the flames changed our ancestors' whole body, including their blood. But as generations came and went, the flames in our blood started to thin. Today, our bloodline isn't even enough for us to even break through to the 8 Desolation realm. If this continues, the 7 Constellations realm might just become wishful thinking. I worry that the Blazefish tribe may once again be reduced to sea dwellers. If this continues, the 7 Constellations realm might just become wishful thinking. I worry that the Blazefish tribe may once again be reduced to sea dwellers. What? How is that possible? But we don't have to worry anymore. With the Holy Emissary here, it means that the heavens are on our side. When you projected the Phantom of the Phoenix, I felt a tingling sense of warmth and empowerment. The ancient power that was dormant in my veins started to rise. Holy Emissary, you must have the divine flames of a phoenix on you, right? A true soul phoenix is a legend from ancient times. Most have thought that these ancient legends' existence has yet to be verified, but we're meeting a seafolk tribe that was empowered by a phoenix's flames. And the divine flames of a phoenix is a legendary item that is said to be able to burn everything and allow one to enter the reincarnation cycle. It is now in a teenager's hands. Yeah, I do have a phoenix's divine flames. Really? Thank the heavens. I thank the heavens. Even if I do have the divine flames, how can I actually help? It's not like I can just give all of you a little sizzle. Well, when you projected the flames earlier, I could feel the power within my blood start to awaken and rise. I'm sure you'll be able to do something. Since the heavens brought you here, you must have the ability to help the Blazefish tribe. I am sorry for my heinous actions earlier. Please do as you will. Don't be too gratuitous. It's embarrassing. I'm not sure how to help you on that point, but if we can get into the Congo Divine Tree, the 2 things I mentioned will be no problem. That's right. Our ancestor touched the divine flames whilst inside of the Congo Divine Tree. The Divine Tree must be the key. The Blazefish tribe master wanted to hold a welcome ceremony for their holy emissary, but was stopped by Li Yunxiao. After that, the few of them silently left the area and headed for the Congo Divine Tree. This region is eerily silent. There isn't even a single small fish. It's like a dead zone. However, the sea is filled with life energy, making this the most likely location of the Congo Divine Tree. The unique energy in these waters seems to irritate life. No wonder the Blazefish tribe moved away and distanced themselves. Who's there? Stop now. Holy Emissary, have you ever seen anyone from the Razor Clam tribe? I may have, but my memory's a bit hazy there. When I was fleeing then, I think I killed a ton of these. Oh. The Congo Divine Tree is about 150 miles forward from here. Do we force our way there or? Of course. We can definitely do that with our strength, unless we meet 2 9-star martial grand masters together, but this region is massive, so hopefully, our luck isn't that bad. Kill them and force our way in one go. You really are wise, Holy Emissary. Tai Fei, finish the job ASAP. Don't waste the Holy Emissary's time. Yes, sir. All right. Let's speed up. Regions of sea are massive. Other than the few seafolk earlier, our crew did not run into any more seafolk. Universal detect spread. There definitely is a colossal tree at the bottom of the sea. It's like an immense, sprawling ancient city. It's breathtaking. If this Congo Divine Tree was where a phoenix resided for its reincarnation cycle, why is it now underwater? Holy Emissary, this divine tree used to stand atop an island. Time flew and the land changed, so here it is now. All right. Everyone on high alert. There are many members of the Razor Clam tribe inside the Congo Divine Tree. All of you follow me. As long as we can get inside, they won't be able to find us. We're here. This is the Congo Divine Tree. This is. One can easily detect the unique energy flowing inside this thick, gelatinous liquid. It's making the true chi inside me expand and rise. It's an enjoyable feeling. Ah, these bitches. This is the sap from the Congo Divine Tree. They're destroying the tree. How much of the tree have they destroyed to have released this much sap? This is the Blazefish tribe's legendary item. How can I face our ancestors now? Calm down, tribe chief. Since it has already been destroyed, let's find out what's going on first before making any decisions. From what I can deduce, they're using the Divine Tree's sap to directly increase their whole tribe's strength. The Razor Clam tribe's talents are definitely way better than the Blazefish tribe's. If they can directly absorb the Divine Tree's power, that'll be a problem. There is a number of strong presences inside the tree, but since they're all hidden inside, I can't tell you the exact situation. The destruction probably started a long time ago. Let's continue after we get inside. Who's there? You dare intrude on the Razor Clam tribe's forbidden lands? You're courting death. Let's break our way into the tree. We'll decide our next moves on the fly. Any problems? None at all. Forcing their way into the tree's interior. That's a great way of thinking. It's a shame that you won't be alive to do that. I was wondering who you were. So you were the Blazefish Sea Dweller trash. You still dare to come back? For us to use your divine tree is the glory of you sea dwellers. How could you be so ungrateful? How dare they call us sea dwellers? You razor clams. When you first entered the South Sea, your strongest member was a peak 9-star martial Grand Master. If I had made the decision to kill you back then, none of you would be alive. The poor decision to act soft towards you was what caused the situation we're in today. Humph. None of us would be alive? How boastful. Back when my tribe was at the East Sea, we ruled millions of sea regions. Even the king of the East Sea had to treat us with respect. You shrimp-like beings aren't even fit to carry our shoes. It is glorious for you to have the opportunity to present us with the divine tree. How could you even talk back? You really should die. Ha ha. You were definitely very powerful in your prime. You got all of your experts who were martial emperors and above exterminated by one human, then ran thousands of miles to the South Sea with your tail between your legs. Amazing. How amazing. You're courting death. A 9-star martial Grand Master. It seems that the holy emissary was correct. We underestimated the Razor Clam tribe's power. Their strength shot up after they got the Congo Divine Tree. Tai Fan, out of the way. Tribe Chief, your body. Within the Divine Tree. The most urgent matter is finding spirit-nourishing wood. That wood is nourished and formed from large amounts of life spirit absorbed by the Congo Divine Tree. Usually, it is only found near the core of the Congo Divine Tree. However, if we just cut our way into the core, it's very easy to attract enemies. The realm I just broke through is starting to rise again. The Phoenix's true fire hidden deep in my soul seems to have felt something too. It's very lively. Young Master Yun, are you all right? I'm fine. Creation link. The chi of the essence is being absorbed into my body. A refreshing and comfortable sensation is flowing through me. The unlimited yuan chi contained in the essence is turning into true chi. Even the flames deep in my soul have been nourished. It's really a worldly treasure. Such a divine object has been utterly destroyed. Those damned clams. Holy emissary, the Congo Divine Tree is made of 3 outer layers and 3 inner layers. This is the divide between the outer layers and the inner layers. If we proceed any further, we'll be entering the 3 inner layers. We haven't met any of the razor clams along the way. I think they're all training in the 3 inner layers. That's right. I feel many strong presences inside. They're killing the goose that lays golden eggs. They must be trying to use up all of the Congo Divine Tree's power at once to raise the strength of their entire tribe. I'm afraid that the Razor Clam tribe's strength will be above what we previously estimated. How could that be? Now what should we do? Humph. Let's see who will get it in the end. They're trying to get resources, but so are we. Let's see who wins. It's fine. I won't die until I kill all of these bastards. You. This power. You're the Blazefish tribe chief. Now that you know that, just die. My vortex was ripped apart with brute force. I'm not done yet, you Razor Clam monster. You damn Blazefish sea dwellers, how dare you attack me? Are you not afraid of the Razor Clam tribe's wrath? Humph. Wrath? It's now time for the Razor Clam tribe to bear the Blazefish tribe's wrath. Twin Star Jade. Die. Tribe Chief. Are you all right? Dad. This is all because I slacked off in cultivation. You had to fight because I couldn't even take care of a mere 9-star martial grandmaster. Dad. Dad. You'll be fine. Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary, I'll leave the Blazefish tribe's future to you. I don't think I will be able to reach the core of the Congo Divine Tree. Taifan will lead you from now on. Don't talk like you're about to die. It's just that your life force is about to be exhausted. This is the interior of the Congo Divine Tree, the place with the densest life force in the world. Even if you wanted to die, it wouldn't be that easy. I'll kill you. Stop, Taifei. My body has never felt so light, Dad. Tribe Chief. You recovered? This, what about this? Hurry up and lead the way. Why, yes. Thank you, Holy Emissary. Why are you guys crying? I'm not dead yet. Do you want me to die? Ha ha. I don't have to die anymore. Let's go. Towards the center. Are those humankind's medicinal techniques? Tribe Chief, I have only temporarily suppressed the deterioration of your body. When we arrive at the core, I'll set up a formation to help you recover 100 years of your lifespan. However, you must not attack again before then, or you will really die. Don't look at me with such a dubious expression. Hurry up. I can feel a few strong presences closing in on us. Moments after Li Yunqiao and the party left. There are 6 different energies. The weakest has the cultivation of a great martial master, but there is also a martial emperor. Razor Clam Tribe Elder Martial Emperor. Delay. What? There's a martial emperor. Lord Delay, what should we do? Should we inform the other elders? There's no need. They're all in seclusion. Based on the energy, this martial emperor isn't very strong. He should only be a 1-star martial emperor. The other 5 aren't threats at all. There have been more disturbances happening recently. I don't know how long our tribe can continue absorbing this divine tree for. This divine tree is the largest one I've ever seen. We can probably continue absorbing it for another 100 years. As expected of a low-tier tribe like the Blazefish tribe. They possessed such wealth, yet they didn't utilize it properly. Humph. Not everyone can use such a worldly treasure. In 100 years, even if our tribe can't recover to our peak from 30 years ago, it is very likely that we will be able to produce a martial sovereign or 2. When that time comes, we'll attack the East Sea again and exterminate all of those ungrateful tribes who bully the weak but cower in the face of the strong. Lord Delay, what should we do about the intruders? Since they have a martial emperor, we'll leave them alone. The Congo Divine Tree is so big. If the Hoverbat tribe wasn't supporting us, we wouldn't be able to devour it either. Anyone who finds it gets a share. As long as they don't affect our tribe's plans, why shouldn't we share this with them? Yes. What great judgment, Lord Delay. Continue patrolling. Danger approaches. Holy Emissary, we're very close to the Congo Divine Tree's core. As long as we find the correct path, we can hide ourselves in the core to cultivate. Ha? What do you mean by correct path? You don't know where the path to the core region is? I'm ashamed to say this, but even when the Blazefish tribe had possession of the Divine Tree, no one was able to understand its internal structure completely. Here it is. Is this the path you were talking about? How did you do it, Holy Emissary? There are so many holes here, and the tree trunk can block universal detect. Hidden paths are very hard to find. That's true. I don't know why either, but I just knew that there was a hole beside us. It might be related to the Phoenix's true fire. Ho! I didn't know there was a vacuum in the Divine Tree. I'm really wondering if the Blazefish tribe has really been inside the Divine Tree before. This is the place, Tai Ling. Help me set up a formation so we can all reap great benefits. Yes. It's done. Holy Emissary, what is this formation? A few parts of this formation seem to go against the basic rules of formations. Holy Emissary, what is this formation? A few parts of this formation seem to go against the basic rules of formations. Ho ho. That's right. You have an eye for detail. This is a simplified version of the creation link formation. It can directly absorb soul chi from worldly treasures and convert it into our true chi. The creation link formation is an ancient formation. As worldly treasures became rarer as time passed, this formation was also forgotten. However, the 4 C's still contain many treasures. I will teach you this formation when we leave. Really? Thank you, Holy Emissary. Young Master Yun, is this formation enough to help us break through? Yes. Don't look down on this formation. This is a formation ancient powers often used. Unfortunately, because the concentration of Yuan Qi has been thinning, you can only find treasures to use this formation on in the sea. Stop doubting it. Get in the formation. We got a great deal. It's so strong. The feeling of this soul chi. I can almost physically feel the density of the soul chi around me. I feel like swimming around here. It can absorb it directly and convert it to true chi? Oh, heavens! As expected of the Holy Emissary. The dense chi all around here is nourishing my body. My sea of chi that had dried up because of my injuries is being rapidly repaired. If I could train with such dense soul chi for a year or so, I might even be able to become a martial supreme or a martial sovereign. Even if we had many more Congo divine trees, they wouldn't be able to withstand the creation link formation's absorption. If 8 people use it at the same time, it might not even be able to last 10 days, much less a year. This formation extracts soul chi directly from worldly treasures. Soul chi that is lost will become normal chi. This method is even more destructive than the Razor Clam tribe's method of chopping it down to extract its essence. The divine tree can recover after being chopped, but extracting the soul chi is completely ruining it. The Congo divine tree will never be able to recover fully unless it had tens of thousands of years or even longer. After this, it will just be a giant piece of dead wood. If I tell them this, I don't know how those Blazefish tribe folk would think, but we can't afford to care that much right now. I'm a 3-star great martial master now? What a great speed. Huh? As I thought, my hopes were unrealistic. Old Duan, what's the matter? Why hasn't the true chi in your body changed in the slightest? My body has been sealed. What? Holy shit. This is the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal. Huh? How did you know about the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal? Who sealed you? Who? Since you recognize it, you should be able to guess that much. How many people can cast it? I've sought out many master refiners, but none of them could do anything about it. Hua Qian Shu? Mo Xiao Chuan? Jun Ryun? Or was it Haolian Xiao Wang? It can't be Yang Di. He doesn't have the ability to do this. Young Master Yun, is it possible to undo this seal? You were definitely above 7-star Martial Grand Master in the past, right? When the 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal is used on someone, it will not only prevent them from absorbing any Yuan Qi to cultivate, but will also constantly devour their cultivation, causing it to slowly fall. What was your past strength? 9-star Martial Grand Master? Or Martial Emperor? The one who sealed me is the one from the city of mercenaries Chinga Forest. Haolian Xiao Wang. Back then, I was a mercenary in the Chinga Forest, but offended Haolian Xiao Wang. He was going to kill me, but decided to seal me in the end. I suppose it's a form of mercy? For all these years, I've been trying to break through this cursed seal, but all my efforts have been unsuccessful. Right now, I'm risking my life to earn money in Verdant Sea Port so that I can save enough money to consult a higher-tier refiner at the Deity Transformation Sea. Young Master Yun, if you recognize this seal and can name so many people who can use it, you must know how to undo it, right? So it was that Xiao Wang brat. Those kids keep causing me trouble. What? If you can't undo it, just say you can't undo it. You don't have to act